annually renew it.
Oof.
At the increased rate.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, there was someone's gonna say, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
There you go, experiment. I sent you the digital drugs.
There we go.
Ooh,
We should
why,
be live now.
Thank you kindly.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Man, I just
That's
finished
like
my
a
stream.
gig and a
I would
half.
love to raid you.
Oh wow, that's tough. That's small. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it can't be surprised like how small the game is.
Oh fuck yeah, thanks, dude.
No, you didn't see shit, Link. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Jason, you're not helping.
I don't know. You're just doing something stupid
I was
again.
going dipshit. Oh lord, I double, triple checked all of the assets after the charity event's over, and I forgot to check the most obvious fucking thing. I forgot to swap the stream key. Yeah, so for those that make folks that might be genuinely confused what I'm talking about, I went live like a couple of minutes ago, not realizing that my stream key was still set to the charity room. So I went live over on the charity room. Don't ever summon me again. Oh no, who is that? I'm so sorry. Or am I? Maybe it's a last minute ploy to get you guys to donate one last time. It's for a good cause, god damn it. Don't be a fucking stooge.
Too late, I already am. Let's see. Oh man, so many
Oh my
subscriptions. Wait,
I just thought about something.
What's up?
What'd you think?
I'm gonna post it in the Discord because yeah.
I'm expecting multiple acts at the server later. I think you and I
Oh,
both will
Lord.
buy.
No, not the subject.
I'll get to greeting everyone and saying thanks for all the resubs in a second here.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
we
waiting for like I'm
we
just waiting for like
summoned-
the
you summoned Chris and Kevin. Well done. Chris was in the Twitch chat, and on the actual general, it's like, Kevin's just gone. That notification reminds me. Reset the stream key. Get fucked, John.
John's gonna get like an ad, and all it is just gonna be the voice of fucking Skullface going, "Ooh."
Ah! Oh.
Was that close enough?
God.
Do it again.
They must have been summoned by the fucking stream notification.
The dashboard
like,
notification.
Just imagine
Damn.
it. Like
One of the times where I wish it didn't work.
I mean, better you streaming than some fucking Tesla crypto scheme, right?
Yeah, dude, like, I don't know what happened over the last couple of days, but I've been finally getting those fucking porn bots, like, in my replies on whenever I fucking tweet something.
oh, on Twitter. I was gonna say
like on Twitter. No,
if
Blue
you were
Sky.
gonna say on YouTube, why didn't you tell
on
me?
YouTube. Oh, no, you would have been the first person I told. After I click the link to see if it's genuine, of course.
I require this for reference.
But yeah, no, I got a couple of points. It's the same, the same picture too. I noticed because of course I'm gonna click on it. But I had to. They started just showing up out of nowhere. Blame Kevin for reading Sonic High School, man.
I would rather not remember that.
I'm gonna attempt this one more time, and if I don't make it, then we're gonna get the Heavensward shenanigans resuming here.
No. But,
Because this
I
is
posted it in
the
your
Moonfire
Discord.
event is ending this week, I want to say.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
on top of getting the Sentai gear, which you should get now if you haven't already, because it is a awesome glamour. The Moonfire also comes with the Eorzea Ninja Warrior Tower, which is basically just a giant platforming challenge. It's just for bragging rights. If you get to the top, you can get to the top. If not,
Oh well.
I've already done it with Jean. I haven't done it with Ramani though. But,
Yeah, he just got better.
yeah, but apparently live streaming this also kind of reduces my frame rate and kind of fucks with me. It ends next Saturday. Thank you, Aether.
I swear to God, the 14 developers make one fucking jumping challenge, and all of a sudden, each year there has to be a new one.
There has to be a new one, whether or not they like make a deal out of it or not. Because if they don't make an announcement out of it, there is a platforming puzzle in there anyway. You just gotta look for it.
Okay, guys, you can make a relatively successful MMO. You cannot do a platformer to save your life, though.
I got it.
Yep.
I'll put a platformer challenge in the MMO.
Dark Souls
Well,
MMO with platforming.
Oh my god.
Or a platformer challenge within your platforming challenge. Highly of faith.
Imagine turn-based platforming.
Let's hunt this guy out.
Oh god.
Okay, hear me out, phones. Let's get a Kickstarter going.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, I
Wait.
wasn't expecting to make that.
Fucking Dark Souls MMO platformer. But, you know, in typical Dark Souls fashion, the platforms are all slopes.
And they disappear in random orders like a Mega Man stage.
You see,
like
normally I
the-
would say my sins are catching up to me, but I can just assume he fell off the tower and didn't make it.
And the platforms are invisible. You have to use the fucking calling bell to see it.
Jason, I'm pretty sure that just called fucking Kaizo Mario.
Well, no, that's just Dark Souls 1.
Well, you call it Kaizo Mario, phones, but I can give you one better. Tonkaichi Mario.
What?
That sounds familiar, actually.
Is that... Wait, is that
it's
Super
the-
Mario Brothers?
Yeah, as in the Famicom Disk System version. It was
Oh,
what
I see.
Kaizo Mario got the inspiration from. It's as
Lovely.
the first Super Mario Brothers ROM hack. And yes, it even came with a full toolkit so you can make your own levels.
I forgot. There was this one YouTube video like back in the day of just called Super Mario Frustration. It's a guy
I
trying to
remember
beat a
that.
Mario
Yeah.
ROM hack.
Yeah.
It's like,
really
come on,
old.
Mario, you're gonna do this. You're gonna win this, and you're gonna get laid. Let's do this.
Bomb.
Yeah, the bombs are new for this year. Beforehand, the challenge was just we're gonna make you jump on platforms that are about as tiny as a bee's dick. And now they all. I'm serious. So wait until we get to the top if I make it.
Are you jumping on Barry?
At least tiny.
But they added bombs to this year's event, not just for like the intermediate and beginner courses, but on the very top too, as like a makeshift high risk, high reward sort of pathway.
You could just not go that way.
You could,
Is this
but I do find it easier than the original pathway, because otherwise you got to
this
deal
the-
with the fucking tiny wood chipper blocks for the whole
Is
thing.
this the 14 Fall Guys collab?
Stumble fellas.
Am I right?
Fuck me.
Hell yeah, Stormy Ascent. Alright, gonna go get that plan then again. I'll get it this time, I swear. Okay.
Oh, hell yes. Stormy Ascent.
It's not raining, but you're not wrong. It can rain. In fact, it might rain anytime soon because we're at clouds.
You know what will rain? California and Nevada, because we're fucked with a hurricane.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Sounds lovely.
There was a TikTok video. This is not in the West Coast, but the East Coast in Rhode Island. I saw a TikTok video of a tornado touching down, and a Tesla camera caught it live as they were driving on the highway. And I'm talking like the twister touched down, like mere inches from this fucking car that caught it. And I'm like wondering, this is fake, right? Because I would think if you were able to visibly catch the cone as it touches down, like I'm talking, this car is just a few feet from it. The car has to tip over at that point, right? Because tornado winds are nothing to fuck with.
Well,
That's a
Teslas are
vortex
heavy
sensor
too.
At least.
How heavy are we talking with Teslas?
Heavier than your average car.
So what?
John,
Couple of
Batteries
tons.
contribute a lot to the weight, man.
John, I think if you say Tesla one more time, Elon Musk might appear on the stream.
Oh shit!
Don't say it. You remove.
Don't
You
say it
remove
3
Tesla,
times. The fucking
Tesla.
muskrat will jump out of the mirror.
And remember, you can't block him now. You remove him.
Well, I might not be able to block him, but I can sure as fuck try and punch him in the face. Hey, if the ship's going down, I'm, fucking come on then.
No, I don't think of
Yeah.
Beetlejuice. I just think of fucking Candyman. Oh, what were you saying, Jason?
Your average Hummer EV, the electric
Yeah.
version. The Hummer EV, as far as weight, because of the batteries, is the weight of 2+ Honda Civics.
Oh, okay. So it can
Okay,
take a little
so-
punishment, I guess.
Okay, so what's that in actual weight values? Kilograms.
Yeah.
You can't have it on some bridges.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it goes
Okay.
past the weight limit for some bridges.
All right, so but if it were to crash headfirst into a locomotive, fully loaded, with the locomotive tilt,
Can you stop the train with it in Grand Theft Auto 5?
I don't know, but it probably would burn for a couple days because how big the battery is. Speaking of cars burning, how about that Ferrari?
oh,
God.
I think I heard
Oh, the one in the
something
fucking
to the
fields,
effect.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's drive this Ferrari that like gets really hot in this dry fucking field. That's a
Oh my
smart
god!
idea.
So surrounded in kindling, basically.
Yep.
Pretty much. Lost both the Ferrari and the fucking
Jason
rental car
will
that they were
measure
using.
things in bridges before he ever acknowledges kilograms.
I think pretty sure that's just an America thing in general.
What's that in quarts of water for my pasta bowl? Fucking hitboxes are bullshit in this game, by the way.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if it was Yuji Naka's Ferrari, you would have heard that tornado was carrying a car.
That is actually the worst part.
Okay, don't fuck up.
And fine, because people want stupid fucking kilograms. The Hummer EV is about 4,100 kilograms, and just the battery alone is 1,300.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, so a couple of tons. That thing ain't just thick, that thing is extra thick. Damn.
Yeah. And you know what the scariest part about it?
What?
Is a 0 to 60 faster than most cars.
God damn.
So it's a tank that can hit you like a sports car.
All right, Jason. To be fair, the
Jesus
original
Christ.
Hummer H1 was a fucking was a little tank, so no surprise there.
Yeah, but it's just the thought of something that heavy moving that quickly and silently.
God damn.
Well,
Where you put all your stats in both stealth and strength and nothing else.
everybody, welcome back. So another Final Fantasy 14 session. I know we had like 10 minutes of like fucking free stream there, but I don't give a fuck. As we're getting ready to start, we'll resume our Heavensward adventures. Thank you all so much for coming by. I know it's been a while. It's been over a month, I want to say, since the last like serious stream that wasn't like a practice session or something charity related. I'm not entirely sure. But thank you all very much for coming by and giving me some resubs here. There's a lot of names here. And oh Christ alive, that is a lot of names. Did we finish the base Heavensward expansion? No, we are getting close. We've already defeated Bismarck, and the last thing we did was the vault. And no, we did the vault, and then we did Bismarck. So now I think we're on our way to Iltshire or Idleshire, and then
Iltshire?
and then we're gonna do the Great Gubal Library, and then we'll be reaching Endgame.
The Great Google Library.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I think the name is Wikipedia.
Actually,
In the
before you-
meantime, I have bought an apartment with Ramani because since I already have a house with my main character, you cannot get another house with another character. It's just the way the game works. You can, however, either get a free company room with them, or you can purchase your own apartment. I think the apartment is slightly more expensive than the free company room. 500k as opposed. Is it still 300k to open up a room in the FC if it's a large?
It's 300.
It's 300k. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, housing's rigged even in gaming.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll just take
then
a
I
couple.
can-
Chunk
Didn't really
Funkle,
require
what do you
bar.
think would be harder, P12S or getting a group to clear I'll Die Rido once? Are you talking about like trying to get a whole instance together for the Baja instance? Because I would say you're likely to do that than clear P12S with PF. I don't know. Like, it's kind
Your
of hard to
faith
say.
in-
Yeah.
Your faith in Priority Finder is quite well noted.
I got my P11 clear yesterday.
Oh, nice!
I remember
Congratulations.
When I forgot what expansion was it when like I think one of the smallest like Mateus got converted with another server.
Yeah.
People were bitching that only like that two people bought the like most of the housing because that server was so fucking small. and then people transfer to that server and realize they can't buy any housing, so a lot of shit went
I think
down,
they got a lot of shit for that, and they can't do that anymore because of how the housing system works nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This honestly is a good idea. Actually, before you do anything else, do you mind joining me for Ravana? I'm about to unlock him.
Yeah, I can join you real quick. You're on your Zeal character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send an invite, whatever.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm currently watching the Shiva and Ravana. I'll duke it out.
Yeah,
rather.
Fine. Then I'll head to the last vigil. While you're doing that though, I'm gonna thank some subs here because you're just waiting around anyway. Okay, this is my favorite part. When I'm doing the patron shoutouts at the end of videos, I fucking do like three. I do like 3 retakes because I fuck up names so bad, and even then I still fuck up names. But at that point, I'm just exhausted. It's like I want to get to editing the video. So let me see here. Fuck, I just had the damn thing updated. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Mystery Man, thank you very much. JC, Jason, Blue Dino, Ginger Man, Prime, True Sondux, Omega Persona, Brandon Donato, Experiment, Emil, Trios, AJ Wise, Old Man Dumpling, Pre-Dawn, Bobcat, Arbiter, Lance, Editha, The Loyal Paladin, Spark, John at Dawn, Mick Yeager, Dragoon 21, SGM 92, Iambo, Sand Fox, Everboy, Lackwee, Santiago, RS Ray, King Slayer, Koshi, what the fuck? Zero X-Man 24, or is it Zero Crossman? Darren North and Storm 934, thank you very much. I do appreciate your contributions. I'm on fire. How's it going, Sierra? I'm doing just fine. Who the fuck are you people?
But
Anyway.
I do have to kind of wonder if God, what was his YouTube channel? I think it was like Whistling Diesel or something like that.
Yeah.
The one with the Ferrari that he burned down.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna get a lawsuit from Ferrari
Because of like damaging the brand?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've done that a couple
They're
times.
notorious for suing their own customers.
Yeah, I would assume then, yeah, it's just a matter of time. So yeah, I would think they would get in trouble because of environmental damage.
No, they're rich. They can get away with that.
Oh, okay. Then they could
Yeah,
probably
hurting
afford
the
a Ferrari.
brand, that's what's more important.
Always happy to catch streaming Final Fantasy 14 while I work. Hey, I'm happy to give you the background noise. Because it's what's ultimate. Also, out of curiosity, for folks in the chat. Oh, you know what? I forgot to fix the fucking chat box too. Let me fix that real quick. But while you guys are here, while we're waiting, how does the stream quality look? You guys should still have a quality slider. Well, not a slider, but a thing that you can fuck with. Yeah, the frame rate.
With these
the frame rate got
spells, it's compressed to shit.
Yeah, well, I also clicked out the window, and the window's clicked out of, the frame rate gets cut in half. But I upped the bit rate for future streams because I want to test to see how much I can get away with before my bandwidth says, "What the fuck are you doing?" Watch it 160p. It's pretty all right.
Yeah, it looks great. It looks like I'm looking at fucking Game Boy Advance video.
Wait, you know what? Yeah, hold on a second.
With all the pixelations.
Right, just let me think. I'm gonna show
What, streaming at what, about 7 kilobits per second? Or 7,000 kilobits per second? Sorry.
Yeah. No, 8,000.
8,000?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're probably going over the cap for Twitch.
No, you see,
It's-
I looked into that, and there is a lot of he said, she said when it comes to that sort of thing.
Well, right now it's sitting at a steady 6,000 right now.
Yeah.
So I think you've hit the cap.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure because I looked into it, and when in regards to like streaming higher than 1080, like I'm not going 2K or 4K, right? Because I gotta look out for both my bandwidth. Yeah, but it's like I heard like the bitrate technically caps at 8,000. The Twitch just says 6,000.
I'm looking at the stream stats.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It's really annoying because I've been trying to stream, and I've been capping my stuff at 1080p 30 because it's Twilight Princess and it's a 30 FPS game.
Yeah,
and I've been still having bandwidth issues, and it's been really annoying because it's not on my it's not on my internet. because it's been fine. It just suddenly like OBS just decides to start throttling. Really annoying.
Okay. At this point, we're just waiting for Trios to get his alternate character up to Ravana. Then we're gonna help him real quick, and then we're gonna resume Heavensward. Pope banned your sales DA account due to the dragon art. She's pissed. He's gone too far.
So I have the stream guidelines from Twitch, and they did say 6,000.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also looking into folks who delve deeper into it, who do a lot more streaming than I do, and they said that 8,000 is something that you can technically reach just to clean up the picture a little bit.
Well, all in all, Twitch needs to get with the times and get with
I do agree.
a better fucking codec for their streaming. Like, Jesus Christ, almost everyone else has adopted AV1 except for Twitch, and it's so obnoxious.
I mean, to be fair, they're the biggest stream platform at the moment. They don't need to. They got the people.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, but this would help them on their side too.
YouTube. So can someone explain to me what U2s are? Is it just figures made after YouTubers?
Yeah.
Is that literally just it? Okay, I wasn't sure because people have asked me about one for a little bit, and it's like,
U2s are a makeshift, the little plushies that come from
So it's basically Funkos
China.
for YouTubers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got that everyone else turns like it's on a turntable.
I wonder.
Wait, like his sword? Oh yeah, that's right. When he's after he does the Shiva thing, and he turns around and look at you.
Yeah, he looks at you and then he turns around.
Just turns around in place. Yeah, like he's modeling.
Yeah, he's on a goddamn turntable. It's fucking hilarious. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go send the invite once I get my screen up.
I wonder if that plush I bought has made it back from 2 years in the past.
Oh, there's a
Let's
lot of
see.
folks here, Trios. If you want to open up PF,
Yeah,
pretty sure they're willing to
sure.
help. First come, first serve, of course.
Okay, I'll just make it a private one then.
Hardly
Let's
the
see.
biggest streaming platform. Just wait, Kix takes the biggest stream. Like Kix? What's Kix?
Kick is the other Twitch alternative that's funded by a gambling site.
Oh, okay. Sounds pretty predatory. Not that Twitch isn't, but
Yeah, it's mostly been advertised for the people that were banned for gambling on Twitch. Are all there.
Yeah.
They're very lax on the rules, so you can pretty much watch porn in front of a group of audience and not get hit with anything. But you still can't watch like copyrighted movies, though.
why the fuck would I watch porn with other people?
Yeah, it's me then. And well, let's see.
Hey, so for next week's sub night. Hey, so-
Let's put
No.
and the password is
not as bad as Rumble, I guess. I mean, I guess.
All right, I put it up. The password is boop.
What's up with like new fucking websites just sounding like fucking porn sites? You got X, Rumble, Kick sounds like a fucking snuff film site or some shit like that.
Or a cereal.
Well, no, Kick just reminds me of like if you drop the C,
Thanks, spot.
the old messaging platform Kick that unfortunately went from a text messaging replacement to a
Welcome.
platform for grooming minors.
Fuck. Actually, would you guys be willing to do this minimum eye level, or should we just go in now to get it over with?
Yeah, just get it over. I want to get it over with. Doesn't really matter to me.
Then
I mean,
let's
as we
just-
demonstrated with minimum mile level, we still kicked Ravana's ass because we're surrounded by folks who actually know how to hit buttons.
No, bold of you.
I'm
to
serious. So
assume.
I think like the biggest wake up call I had with this stream series, like when I invite you guys to this shit and we still kick their dicks in, it's like, man, people really don't know how to read their fucking tooltips. Like when I'm doing this with randos.
I was not
Speaking of
elected to
dicks.
read. I was elected to lead. Yeah, lead of us.
I was elected
Speaking
to
of
lead,
dicks,
not to read.
Speed got off scot-free.
Who got us scot free?
Speed.
Speed. Who's Speed?
I show Speed.
Oh,
I have no idea what that is.
All right,
so he's
kilometers or miles?
He's so I Show Speed is the YouTuber who did a live stream, and he was playing FNAF.
Oh, the dude that whipped his dick out, like for the thing. That's right.
His
so
dick
listen,
fell out.
listen. So I'm not gonna bully the dude because that's not who I am. But if you want to see someone have the fear of God put in them so hard, so blatantly, you catch that. I don't think you gotta sift a little bit to find that clip. But that man, oh my God, he fucking accidentally whipped his dick out during it was a FNAF stream, right?
He's pulling his cock out.
Yeah,
exactly.
and he like the realization. After, like immediately afterwards, he's scrambling to end the stream so he can delete the VOD is awe-inspiring.
He looked more scared when he pulled out his dick than he almost caught his house on fire.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
fireworks
one's a
shooting
bannable
off inside his
offense, the other's not.
Imagine you just streaming, oops, here's my dick. There goes my entire career in a span of a second.
So, was the raid hashtag, was that the cock of 87?
But the weirdest kind of thing that came out of it wasn't the fact that YouTube was like, hey, it was an accident, and by the fact that he was so quick to end the stream and delete the VOD, we can tell this was an accident. We're not gonna slap him with anything. The weird thing is that one of Speed's friends, Aiden Ross, got really defensive about it. It's
my God.
It's whatever. I've seen us talk plenty of times for years now. Speed just turned 18 in January this year. What the fuck do you mean you've been seeing his dick for years now?
Oh,
you didn't have to say anything. And you said probably the worst fucking thing. Listen, because if it wasn't that, I was like, another friend sticking up for another friend, I'd probably be the same way, but it's like, oh, wait a minute. There are layers to this.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the guy is walking on, and then it is just time for well, what I just streamed.
About saying the quiet part out loud, yeah.
The main problem is that Aiden Ross has been hanging out with Andrew Tate, man. Everybody wants Andrew Tate's money.
Why would you want that subhuman's money? One of my students idolized him last year. I fucking had to just talk him out of look.
It's like,
yeah.
Trio's disciplining this child.
If it wasn't against the law, I probably would have done that. I just have to convince him, look, if someone keeps on beating the shit out of him and gives you candy one time, that doesn't mean he's a good guy. It just means he's an manipulative asshole.
Yeah, but Andrew Tate kind of did the quiet part out loud sort of thing too. Whenever he was in hiding from the government, and he orders that local pizza place.
Oh yeah,
the box on video, and that's how he gets caught by the fucking SWAT team.
Yeah. I'm in hiding. I better order myself some pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, hold on. I'm actually processing what Lynn's saying in the party chat. Did we skip half of the butterflies?
Yes.
Because we went to bloody holy shit. We went to bloody fuller really fast.
I mean, if it's like that, you should see a doctor.
I mean, actually, we didn't even get the moon butterflies. We got the spirit butterflies, but not the moon ones. It's slaughter.
No, the funny shit about that whole Andrew Tate shit, he was trying to fucking flex to one of the people that actually try to fight for ecological change for the good. Greta Thunberg, yeah. She actually cares about the environment, and he's like, here's my pizza that's unrecyclable. Gets arrested.
Full of those recyclable pizza.
Alright, you guys, thank you guys so much. I'm just watching him bitch about it. Besides being an asshole, well, not an asshole, being as a bug, Ravon's kind of a cool guy. She's like, okay, you won. Bye.
Yeah, a little more bloodthirsty than like Susanoo, but we're not going to say Susanoo until Stormblood.
Susanoo is just one of the lads.
Yeah.
Ravana's weapons, I think, were one of the cooler ones when you get the glowing versions of them.
Ravana's ninja knives are one of my favorites. Like, in the game itself. Oh, I could have sworn we had to go back to the manor. No, we have to go back to the airship strip, yeah.
You sailor, you sorry sack of shit. You were about as effective as an asshole on an elbow.
Yeah, so quite go ahead, Jason.
Well, I was just gonna say, it sucks that we had this whole Aiden Ross situation, the Andrew Tate situation with like the pizza box. They're not making it difficult anymore. I mean, back in my day, we had to look at the fucking flag pointed up at the sky and look at weather patterns and airplane patterns to figure out where the fuck Shia LaBeouf was. Those were the good old days.
All right, so let me see if I can remember exactly where we left off. We went to the vault to rescue, was it Emmerich and a few hostages. We stopped the Pope for a little bit. The Pope tried to ambush us with a sneak attack, but Horschfant protected us with his life, and he ended up dying as a result. The Pope got away, and we fought Bismarck because Bismarck was doing his Bismarck thing, and inside Bismarck was the key to unlocking the barrier to Az's Law, where the Warren Triad are stationed, and the Pope wants to tap into the power of the Warren Triad to make himself all-powerful. And he made his escape to Az's Law right now. We gotta follow him, but there's a big barrier in the way. We gotta find a way to penetrate the barrier ourselves. So we're going back to Sid.
I also think this is the point where they resolve the whole Sultana being in a coma thing. Was that already done?
We already did that already.
Man, I kind of forgot about that because that becomes such a hand-wavy thing.
Zelda and Ganon getting doxed in the trailer. Yeah.
No, I think my favorite trailer docs was for Kingdom Hearts 4 when someone immediately found like the fucking apartment like Sora's staying at.
Oh my god.
In the trailer. And then they immediately found out how much rent he has to pay for that.
Some poor fuck is just going there, sees the trailer, like, oh, that's my place.
Wait a minute, I know exactly where this is at.
Oh no.
Out of curiosity, how much is that rent?
Probably 100.
Well, if it's Shibuya, cheaper than America, more expensive than an apartment.
Oh, I see.
So around 100 yen-ish. Oh, not 100,000 yen, which I think is like $1,000.
300,000 money.
Yeah, let's just call it money because holy shit, currencies are a pain in the ass. I still have some leftover dollars from my trip.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more
And you look at it and it's like, wow, this is worthless.
Oh, right, yeah, there was this one guy who's like a professional geoguesser. Like, he ended up doxing a bagel place because a guy was gatekeeping it.
This is my bagel place. No one else can have it.
My bagels.
That without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alright, I forgot you actually sound like a boy in the Heavensward.
And I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
If I were to assume, Chimbus, the bagel place is very, very small business, but doesn't need to make much just to stay afloat, which probably means the store owner lives in that building.
No, it was just some asshole gatekeeping, like, where he gets his bagels from.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
The one we're up against this time, dwarves.
Man, I guess that's one thing that worries me whenever y'all are talking about like local businesses on SGV. I'm like, stop doxing yourself, please.
It is $2,000 according to John and Dawn after Googling $2,000 a month for an apartment.
If you want to buy the apartment complex,
Yeah,
it's
well,
$1.2 million.
Yeah, it's in the middle of Tokyo. It's like rent in New York or some shit like that, yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's prime real estate in a certain way. But my advice is you don't want to live in Tokyo. That place is dirty and depressing.
No. Anime told me differently. I want to live.
Well, anime is fucking wrong.
Haven't watched enough anime.
There's just one problem.
Wait, but hold up. Tokyo has them vending machines.
So does the rest of the fucking country.
What kind of vending machines are we talking about, though?
Every kind,
All
including
kinds.
used
All
pansies.
kinds. Okay. What do you think is probably the most interesting vending machine? Tokyo
The used
has?
panties one.
The used panties.
The used panties.
Yeah, the used panties one.
I immediately regret asking this question.
And yes, I didn't. Sadly, I wasn't able to find it when I was traveling around there.
Pointing to the whereabouts of
I did find one though. I was selling. I think it was a GPS and a ties. I don't know why they were selling ties, but then again, businessmen.
Would you purchase something from the porn mag vending machine? Like, would you roll that dice?
I think that's a quest in Yakuza.
Yes, yes, it is.
Good
Yes,
lord.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be
Have you ever seen a
okay.
store that? Have you ever seen a nerd hobby shop so nerdy that you went like, nope, I'm not going in there. I'll
All
go
right.
in-
Speaking of
This is
Yakuza, Johnny,
stealth
why haven't you reviewed Yakuza? What are you, stupid?
He has to review the original, the one where Majima is voiced by Mark Hamill.
Oh, 10 years in the joint make you a fucking pussy.
You ever want to get a joke?
Kazuma-chan.
You want to hear the joke would call someone a pussy? How much is left of my travel?
The Magitech coat was released this week too, and like that thing was data mined for months. When it was added to the game, and we're wondering like, when are they gonna release this? And it ended up being a cash shop item, which is like, that's not surprising given what Square likes to do with this fucking game and their glamours.
Yeah.
That said, I ended up buying it anyway because it's dude, it's the fucking headphones, man. Like, I'm a sucker for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, who would do that? I actually like Kombat. I can spot it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who did that? I really like. Oh, the coat is actually really nice on the pants. I don't like the shoes though. Why can't people just have full sleeves?
I can't believe you guys buying
Mister,
cosmetic
eat a fucking
DLC.
sandwich,
I can't
my
believe you
guy.
guys would do that.
Okay, listen here. I played League of Legends when I was younger, and I bought way too much.
I can't say much because I bought the fucking tuxedo in MGS5, so
Oh,
that
okay.
was extra DLC.
Speaking of Yakuza, the PSP games have all been translated now.
Yep,
Oh, nice.
Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Panther. Black Panther, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Translated.
1 and 2, they're both translated
Mhm.
now. The last
They're really
translation
good.
came out a few days ago.
Is that the one with King Takala? Oh wait. Hold on.
Pippin.
It's a really
Alright.
terrible console. It's not that one.
I had a Dragon Ball game. If that counts
Wow.
for anything.
Wow, 1.
So it's like, who are we rescuing now? Not rescuing, but helping? Was it Thancred? Or did you still?
there was-
No, he's not. He's not until post Heavensward.
Yeah, that's right. Because he just fucking up and he's just not a thing until post Heavensward. You're right. It's your Stola.
No, but
Okay, yeah, because she was
Oh yeah, right. Oh right, you're about to fish her out of the
the live stream
live stream.
for the
There
first
There
time.
is
Yeah, if she, I kind of been thinking like if she does this a third time,
She has a thing for brushing up with death, and I was like, one of these days, it's gonna stick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you for the
I
tier
don't know.
1. Much appreciate it.
I probably say the next time she goes in, you can just leave her there. He apparently likes it in there.
How do I feel about Yakuza Gaiden having a demo for Yakuza 8 after you beat Gaiden? Ah, that's fine. Gives me a reason to actually beat Gaiden, so.
All right.
I just wonder if it's going to be the full game.
That was with the 6.
That was
it?
Yakuza 6.
That was
Yeah.
6. Okay.
Look, if the Yakuza 6 game was so good, it was it was given out for free for a hot minute, and that's what got me to the series. So I can't say
Same.
that that it was a bad idea.
I've actually been playing Zero a little bit. It's just that I get lost in a side mission and I'm like, why am I here? Why do I give a fuck? Kind of hard to continue from there on out.
A friend of mine started playing Judgment, and he was asking me how to beat Mahjong, and I just told him to fuck off.
Learn Mahjong. Man.
Will John's next Final Fantasy character be Damon Gann? No. Absolutely not.
Ooh.
Damon Gann is one of my favorite characters, though, of the original game. Ace Attorney. Exclusive to the DS version. Well, I guess not exclusive anymore, because it's not like the DS case is now just a part of the game now for every re-release.
It was originally on DS, though. That's where it was. Then it was on the WiiWare version, which everyone forgets exists.
Yeah.
Oh god, the bloopers.
Re-releases.
Look, the Wii version was cool. You were able to point the Wiimote and say objection. It was fun.
Yeah, that's how I first played the original trilogy.
I've never played one yet.
Well, good news. By this time next year, you should be able to play the entire series on just PC.
Oh, nice.
Look, chat, my recommendation for Yakuza, play Yakuza 0, then fucking just stop playing Yakuza 0 and play something else in the fucking series. I'm tired of everyone playing Yakuza 0, alright?
Okay, but what do I play out? The Yakuza 0. More Yakuza 0? Next team, Polish is just gonna beat the shit out of me.
The GBA DS sprites are still superior. Yeah, I'm of the camp that still really likes the graphical fidelity of like the DS Ace Attorney game. Well, one DS gets only Apollo Justice.
Hey Celeste, congratulations. Majima's in every other fucking Yakuza game. There you go. He's a playable character in Dead Souls. The game's shit, but you can play as him.
Okay, it's time for a show mall. Yeah.
Here, Kasha, my main the main class of Ramani here is Monk, but Monk is currently at level 80, and I want to take advantage of MSQ experience for Heavensward, so I leveled up Lancer, made a Dragoon, and then we started at level 50 with the character. But we're already over level 60, so technically we don't need to have Dragoon anymore, but they're going to be Dragoon for the remainder of the expansion.
Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense thematically.
Yeah. And for Stormblood, I'm going to make Dancer my main class so that we can level that up along the way. And then for Shadowbringers, we're going to be leveling up Sage. Because Sage has become my favorite healer. Oh, sorry. We have to go to Gridania to get Kanisena's assistance for this. Because we got to pluck Ishtola out of the live stream.
Coming out of that, they certainly did not have any effects on her. No, sorry, Bob.
I plan on switching to Machinist for MSQ and even coming up with lore for it. Blue Down was officially sucked in.
You're in too deep.
Now you're making lore for your character. That's how you know it's a keeper. Oh, actually, one second. What time is it? I'm gonna put that order in for food now before we
who the hell was
cutscene.
Who was messaging me? I'm about to show Mal.
Does he need music, or is he leaving the game music?
I have the background music playing, but I can alt tab the screen. There you go. It's silent now. Fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ.
Capcom?
No, this is Pokemon.
I would say that instrument intro, though, very similar to a Daft Punk song.
Oh, okay.
Well, Automod got very bisexual.
What a fucking coward.
Oh, for the low cut. He's got them free company invites.
Azalea Town.
Yep, Gen 2.
Don't be too gay around Daddy Bezos.
Oh, God.
I'll be super gay if I have to.
Oh Lord!
Don't make Daddy Bezos bring up the piss bottle again.
Someone in the background, piss bottle.
I wanted more.
You know, from his workers.
See, this is probably buy one.
Celeste, Bezos runs his workers so ragged between, Amazon and UPS with logistics that they literally have to piss in bottles because they don't have time to take bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care. I need my 1-day delivery, all right?
I wanted
God,
to
we
get...
have a fucking warehouse here and I still don't get 1-day deliveries.
If I'm lucky, I get them within 5 days. That's why I don't usually order things like that.
Shit, Best Buy's even worse. Buy, whatever product now within the next 4 to 6 hours and you'll get it in 2 days. It doesn't matter if you buy it then, it doesn't matter if you wait the 6 hours, it's not going to get there for 3 or 4 days.
I'm just about done here. Give me a second.
What's up?
No, you can keep playing. I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like I'm not done yet. Give me a second. Wait, who's DMing me?
Not me.
Give me a second.
I'm not doing that.
Oh. No, Elliot DM'd me a whole fucking... They're releasing a Seasons 1 through 7 Columbo Blu-ray.
Oh, okay.
And I
Of course.
might get that. Seasons 1 through 7, that's the NBC stuff. I'm guessing they don't count the ABC stuff. Well, I mean, to be fair, the ABC shows are not as good.
Gianni made fucking Columbo into such a goddamn meme that it's actually being re-released.
Oh, God.
I think it also helps that the entire series is also available on Peacock.
Columbus is a series I could never understand, probably because I was 14 at the time.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Columbo? Oh. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really know what Columbo was for the longest time either until a few years ago. I caught one episode. Yeah, it was memes that started it. Then I caught an actual episode and realized, oh, this is actually genuinely good.
I think the funniest part is just all these different properties that are coming back because of memes.
Yeah.
Fucking Gex because of Scott the Waz single-handedly.
I mean, didn't memes bring back Bubsy too?
Memes brought back Morbius to the theaters.
But that was even funnier. Because they thought we actually gave a shit about the fucking movie, dude.
Again, I can't wait for fucking Gex to come out and then realize, oh my god, this game sucks and this guy is a fucking bigot.
I mean, the first game actually was a lot of fun. It's a 2D platform. It's also the only one I've ever played.
Alright, we're back. We are going to continue on, and we're going
damn, you're about to miss Last Christmas. They just kind of somehow snuck that in there at the end.
Wait, they're bringing back Alf too? Hey, Ray, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
And not in Pog form?
Oh, wow.
That's not very
Croc as
Pog.
well? What the fuck? Croc is coming back?
They're bringing back Alf
Croc?
and not for the Game Awards?
Wait a minute. They're bringing Croc back. Oh, wow. That only had like 2 games back in...
Next thing you know, Metal Gear will actually be back.
No.
Oh my god, don't even get me started.
Oh, Lord.
The fact
Soldier, I think,
that
for tier 1. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
how
Right.
long has it been? It's been what, like if you don't count Survive, the PS3 is the only way to get all of the franchise.
Because of the Legacy Collection?
All of the numbered, all the mainline ones, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a bit of hacking, you can get the stiffness.
Along with Metal Gear 1 and 2, the MSX with the.
Well, you get that with 3 HD.
Yeah. So it's crazy that the PS3 for the longest time had the most games for fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive
We'll be reaching the hinterlands today, Dark Zodiac.
of the energies of life.
Oh yeah, they're gonna see something in that has no impact on the environment whatsoever. Totally not a raid.
The elementals' voices stir not the
So
air,
we need to fish Y'shtola out of the live stream. I say fish because, whatever, I like to think of a little fishing rod to being dipped into the live stream. Y'shtola takes the bait.
I mean, it's called a stream.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you know also it's a stream piss. And Y'shtola is not swimming in piss, so...
how does one swim in piss? Well,
But in
Don't
order
cross
to
the streams.
in order to do this, I know it's pretty dangerous actually. A lot of souls in there. But in order to do this, it's not just a matter of putting the best of the best in terms of ethereal manipulation up to the front. We also got to get the okay from the elementals, if I recall correctly.
I forgot that Y'shtola had a sister.
Yeah, for the summoning job. Whatever happened to her? Yeah, Y'shtola actually does have family. Like she has just deadass have a sister, but she doesn't matter.
Not after this.
And I'm kind of wondering. I'm hoping at some point or another it changes. Besides her just being locked behind the summoner quest lines.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Besides that, her sister is just there.
Why was he stolen
She's
the
less
live stream
important
video?
than the talking book.
Oh god. This kind of reminds me. I've
Mystery
been, I've been getting my alt summoner up as my caster, and I was like, oh right, that's what happened. Right,
we have to fucking go to the theater. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but still.
JC, I'm pretty sure you just made that up. Sora doesn't have a mom.
Sora doesn't have a mom.
So
He has a
Mystery
disembodied
Man
voice, and he
asking-
just happens to call his parents. It's just-
What were you saying, Jess?
Mystery Man asking, well, why was Y'shtola in the live stream anyways? Because you guys want to stop drawing art of her, so they had to make you forget about her for a couple months.
They're at it again. Anyway, I'm gonna go dip. Literally, it's a fucking stream. No, so to seriously answer that question, at the end of A Realm Reborn's story, 2.5 to be more precise, when we were on the run from the Crystal Braves, the Scions split up, and when we separated in Sil D, the caverns of the Sil D subterrane, Y'shtola did a spell to essentially collapse the roof in and of itself to help buy us some time. We assumed they were dead afterwards, though. In reality, Y'shtola ended up.
Banquet.
No, I'm sorry. Y'shtola used a teleportation spell, a very ancient version of the teleport spell that we use to travel between Aetherites. It's called Flow. The problem is Flow is very unstable. And it is very, very likely that when you use Flow, your soul will just get caught in the live stream. Never to return unless someone knows how to pluck you out of there. And guess what happened? What's up?
Yeah. I was going to say, though, that's in Y'shtola's case. Thancred gets spat out somewhere naked, and Nymphelia, well, yeah. She kind of ends up in front of Heidel and becomes her avatar.
Yeah, Y'shtola and Thancred were caught in the Flow spell. Thancred makes it out okay in quotes. See, there are repercussions in Thancred's behalf too, but we'll get to that later. But Y'shtola did not make it out to the other side, so she's just stuck now in the live stream. We got to get her out. Yeah, and these two here, everyone here essentially is from the White Mage questline, a conjurer to White Mage, and that's where you start learning more about the elementals and how they really are the things that oversee everything in Gridania.
And now for a site that will stick with.
They also cannot fucking stand us.
Yeah.
Elementals really hate us. Not us specifically, but just like Eorzeans.
What's the side quest or the not side quest? The side effects you were gonna say?
Great ones.
Oh, the side effects for Thancred? He can no longer manipulate his own Aether, so he cannot use magic.
He can't use magic, he can't use anything that is Aether reliant, like example teleport between places. He most of the time has to just take the goddamn boat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how much this was pulling from Advent Children with the whole, Aerith being in the live stream but can't get out, but Sephiroth is in the live stream and he gets out. So I just wasn't sure how much.
Sephiroth looks at Aerith, says skill issue, leaves.
He would do that. Yeah. He would fucking do that.
Please come back to us.
Yeah, really. But then again, isn't Aerith though? Shouldn't she, her will have been long diffused into the live stream or something like that? Then it gets several, is it just coming in and out of the damn thing?
And that's genuinely a disability within the story. Your solo gets off basically scot-free in terms of story. Yeah, and I kind of find... No, I mean, they're right. Because I know exactly what they're referring to, and it's something that only exists in the English translation. It is never brought up again in the Japanese translation. So what we're going to see is the jump ahead here, because we're kind of like jumping 2 steps ahead here. We're going to bring your Stolas back right now, but her eye color's changed. It is no longer green; they're white, pearly white, and she loses her iris. I want to say.
She loses her eyesight. She's blind.
She's
Wide
essentially
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, she's essentially blind. So she sees everything via the Aether route. Think Daredevil with his sonar vision, but replace it with Aether. And there is a dialogue between her and a character we're going to meet later that insinuates that doing so is very reckless because it essentially she has to drain her life force in order to do that sort of thing. It's never brought up again after this.
Calm the fuck down. Yeah, she's naked, but calm down.
No. She's 14 naked, so she's still probably wearing small clothes, and now she's immediately wrapped in a burrito. Which
this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. We're not going to see a blowjob on stream.
It's one of the first mods I ever saw. Was you're still in a burrito, and it's based off of this small instance here where she's just wrapped up in a blanket for modesty's sake.
Yeah, like her coming on the live stream like this has a few consequences. One including apparently Alphano. This really left an impression on Alphano.
Yeah. Ahan. I saw her first.
A room has been
We're not having sex with the bear.
There are no bears in these woods, therefore we cannot have sex.
Well, I'm glad we were able to bring in your Stola's sister for this cutscene and then never speak to her again after this.
All right, go sit on the bench and stay there for the next 6 fucking years.
That's what I was referring to, Jonathan. Like it is simply an English translation thing about the potential consequences of her using magic to see through Aether. It's never brought up again, and I kind of wish they were a bit more careful with that in regards to that. Because I think that's a genuine cool caveat to being able to see through Aether. But in reality, it just comes off as an excuse to change Stola's eye color from green to white. Yeah. That's really it.
Look,
honestly, though,
Theater Rhythm really needed a Y'shtola and a Y'shtola number 2 for dances, right?
For marketing purposes, yes. Like we can think of all the figures we could sell. And we're going to do it again in Shadowbringers?
No, we had the anime trope of, silver eyes, you must be blind.
Oh, right. Yeah, they do slightly tone down her skin.
Oh, wait, are you sure? Because I've seen folks making a big deal out of supposedly whitewashing Y'shtola, and I run the comparisons as like, she's still pretty dark skinned. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How bad are we talking here? Are we talking like One Piece whitewashing bad?
Oh, that's no, definitely not. It's definitely lighter, but not to the point that it's like super noticeable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I wouldn't call it whitewashing, but yes, her skin tone does lighten up. Not crazy amount, but it does lighten up.
Yeah, it's like I don't see what they're talking about though. Like I'm willing to chalk that up as to outrage for the sake of outrage.
I haven't seen any difference in it either, so
I mean, because 14 needs more reason for people to get mad at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? This is the most welcome community ever. Everyone's perfectly fine and good. What?
We're such
Welcome
big
to
fans of 14. We hate this
Aether
game.
baths. They reversed the reversed heading booth. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of sound pretty knee-jerk, Ray. But we can't call it Twitter anymore, Shoutouts X. You should know that. That's the end of your fucking avatar.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on
Shadow of Twitter.
It's
Please
Elon
buy
Musk
X Premium.
X,
Oh my
the
God.
everything app.
So
you guys do it.
I made that Blue Sky account about a month ago. I want to say I was given an invite code thanks to Derek, and like everyone is kind of like, everyone's saying that they're gonna fucking leave Twitter again for the 30th time and not actually go anywhere. And I don't know what it was for me personally. Yesterday, that whole fucking him trying to get rid of the block thing as just a basic feature and lock it behind premium was, despite something that he probably cannot do without breaking TOS.
He can't do it, otherwise he'll be delisted both from Google Play and Apple Store.
But just the idea that he's even humoring that was kind of the tipping point for me specifically. Like, I'm going to be plugging my Blue Sky thing more often than I was previously. Because if for some reason or another it happens regardless and the block feature is moved to something that you need blue for, that's disgusting.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
who cares if you're able to block someone if your fucking website doesn't work? Blue Sky, I'm looking at you with being completely unusable yesterday.
Yes, it was, and it's because there was such an influx of traffic coming in from folks deciding to make their minds up too. I agree that it's an issue that needs to be fixed.
It's still invite only.
Yes, it is, and it's going to
So what
be
do you mean
for a while.
influx?
Yeah. Well, I mean, so me personally, I had 3 codes to give away. So
Hold on, Jason, why are you complaining? I gave you a code to get in.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because it's still locked behind codes, it's not like it's that big of an influx.
I don't know. Like, do we have that data readily available?
Because wouldn't they be able to limit how many codes are out there in existence to begin with?
I don't know. I don't run the site.
So they don't run into an issue of, shit, we got too many people here.
Look at this fucking, look at Casual, Savage, and Blue Dino shop at the same store. Got the same swords and everything.
Oh, the FanFest problem. No, it's more the Anime Expo problem. How many tickets should we sell? We want a limit on tickets? Well, yeah, because there's only so many people you can have in the building.
The big problem right now is that folks just can't make up their fucking mind on an alternative they want to just remain situated on. And I agree. Like, folks are talking about Mastodon, Threads, Instagram, fucking Blue Sky. Is there another one I'm forgetting?
There was Hive for like 5 minutes.
Hive, yeah, I remember Hive.
No, you don't.
No, I do, because I made an account there. I think it's
Come
still
on,
there.
let's just bring back GeoCities, all right? Let's call it a day.
I'm not gonna include Tumblr in that because Tumblr has already been an entity for a very long time. It's like folks that are already in Tumblr are already in Tumblr. They're not really moving anywhere. But it's like, I think the big problem right now is that folks just cannot pick fucking one. Because that's the thing. People, I try not to sound too fucking demeaning when I say this. People can't think for themselves. Like they need to go to where everyone else is going so that they can get back to what they were doing. I'm personally sticking with Blue Sky and hope it takes off. If it doesn't, then whatever. Like, I'll just keep doing the thing on Twitter, X, whatever the fuck.
Just call it Twitter just to piss the fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still calling it. The first thing I did when the Twitter icon and stuff was officially changed to X, I installed a plugin to switch everything back to Twitter. And get rid of the trending tab.
What's the name of that plugin?
John.
I need it.
What's up?
I'm asking for a friend.
You're so cute, treating Blue Sky like Blip.
Wait. Oh god, I remember Blip.
Yes.
Man, I remember when you uploaded that and then Blip died.
I know right now things are a mess in terms of folks just trying to find a social media alternative. But at the same time, you're not helping anybody by just saying, yeah, you'll be back.
No apologies are necessary.
I mean, the biggest
Folks are
issue...
trying to find some option that they need a little assistance. I get it. It's like, God, man, it's like the fuck. Twitter is getting worse and worse by the fucking month. And I'm just tired of. I'm tired of just reading about what fucking dipshitted play elongated muskrat is doing this time. You know, I'm getting fucking tired of it.
Yeah.
There is the Alpha No I remember.
No, Greg,
really
you're
has,
absolutely right.
Well, Thanos loved Blip.
Yeah, Blip died so quickly in the face of being a YouTube alternative that we call the snap the Blip.
I ain't leaving Twitter unless I start showing people's bookmarks. I don't think they'll do that, but they will definitely lock bookmarks behind blue. Like
the biggest,
essentially, Twitter, X, whatever, is going to just become a premium social media outlet where you need just to pay $8 a month just to do anything. I mean, that's the ultimate play, right?
The biggest issue about about hopping into a new social media is just you always have to start from scratch, and people don't want to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
People already have like a certain amount of followers and like, oh fuck, I have to start back from zero. I don't want to do that shit.
Which is why I myself have not deactivated my Twitter account. You know, because like got 98,000 plus on that damn thing, and it'd be foolish to me to think, oh yeah, everyone could easily migrate over to this site that's invite only. You know.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, something's got to give, because I'm getting actively angry and angrier every time I load up that fucking site.
I think the only thing that's going to make people actually move from Twitter is if it's a platform that's not only very similar, but has like a feature where you can literally import your Twitter followers.
Yes.
That would mean that they would need access to Twitter server for that, and I don't think that Musk would do anything near that.
I mean, he's already selling API access, so it's just a matter of giving him a little bit of money.
You know, it's been years since there's the one single human being that's been able to piss me as much off as that fucking elongated asshole.
Say a second favorite, you're still at Alpha. This is actually my favorite one. Like
my favorite one is her.
I like the Shadowbringers outfit. But I got a thing for the white coat she's wearing right now.
I want to be the one out of the way. I like the one where she's wearing the construction helmet.
Oh, she just becomes a miner for one quest line. Yeah.
That is my favorite outfit she has.
Yeah, it comes out of nowhere too. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you wearing that?
Well, I just did that like about 2 weeks ago. That's basically when she's
spying on somebody.
She's acting as bait for us to deal with. There's something to do. I forgot what the reason though. That point of the ARR is just, I forgot.
It's weird, but it just comes out of nowhere. It's just you stole in a overalls and like in a fucking like.
She got a mining hat on, and it's on, and she got a pickaxe and everything. Like she really went the full 9 yards with that sort of thing.
Actually, Tataru did it as well.
Okay, I just had a fucking weird ass moment there because the quest name was called Onward to Charlene, and I was like, "What the fuck? Did I kill Endwalker already?" No.
Yeah, we just defeated Hades.
Yeah.
Alright, this is when they started to give everyone new outfits.
Yeah, which I'm glad it's something they do for like, well, not for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers didn't really do it. Sorry, Endwalker. Endwalker.
Yeah. Endwalker. Let's see. Well, no, you can't really say Grahatia. He got his.
No, he got his new outfit at the end of the second storyline of Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
And for the better, because the Grahatia's second outfit is amazing.
I mean, I actually kind of like it when he gets his new outfit and there is Alice just bitching about not getting a new one. He's like, when am I getting a new one?
Fucking get a glamour dresser, Alice. God damn.
And meanwhile, our characters just there doing squats and changing outfits every time they do one.
Everyone gets those Among Us outfits from Guardians 3. I don't know why, but it's like I just immediately thought of everyone in like Fall Guys outfits when the Fall Guys collab drops.
Oh, these guys actually waited for me to finish the cutscene.
let's say doing the face desk in that one scene is still one of my favorite moments. Yeah, like I love when they take the time to like manually animate story cutscenes.
I think that's actually when they started to use motion capture.
Or
Like,
at least
full on.
start using motion capture again.
Yeah.
Because 1.0 was full of mocap shit. And it's really obvious. And honestly, it's the one thing that I'm hoping at some point 14 goes back to in some form or fashion. Because the one thing I will never take away from 1.0 is that it had really fucking good cutscene choreography. You know, cutscenes were fucking gorgeous in 1.0. It's just that everything else was garbage.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Too bad about the rest.
Everything else was garbage. But you cannot deny 1.0 looked really good and it animated very well.
Yes, I can. I ran it at low FPS with low settings. It looked like shit.
Well, that's because you're running at low FPS, you fuck.
Just like, crank the frame rate up, idiot.
Oh, you're
What do
playing
you
the
mean?
PS3 version. My condolences.
It never hit PS3 until Realm Reborn.
They started slowly bringing more and more detailed cutscenes. I love it. Celeste, I'm not sure if you remember this, but I remember people flipping their shit in one particular Shadowbringer cutscene where your character just gets up to pour a cup of water. And like the detail that the cutscene shows, it's nothing that special, but the fact that they fully animated it was pretty fucking hype. It was like, yeah! It's like, we're back at 1.0, baby!
Let's see what.
How's it going, Trav?
You're stuck in the bucket. Get out of it.
No.
Get out of the bucket, Trav.
The water was in the cup, just like the ice was in the bucket in MGS2 back in 2000.
Gonna say, fucking get at their level. Bring back the grape. Oh, the low poly grapes. I want I want the low poly grapes to be a like an earring accessory for like the next Moogle Tome event.
Bring back the grapes.
Yeah.
I know I bring it up all the time, but it still fucking amazes me that SA2 and MGS2 came out the same year.
Why?
Yes.
Because they look so different.
I mean, different
on what you can do with the hardware.
Different styles, though, to be fair.
I heard MGS2. What was the other one?
SA2.
Oh.
That's a shadow falling from the earth.
And Melee came out the same year too. It's like,
That's how we found
God
out that he's a
damn.
cyborg.
Oh god.
what people can do with hardware.
From across the northern
And then you have Sonic Team.
It's crazy how they went from Dreamcast to a more powerful console, and they make fucking Sonic Heroes look ugly as shit.
now abandoned by her keepers.
Well, Heroes began as a Dreamcast game, if I remember reading that correctly. But probably found out early on that Dreamcast is dead.
I mean, it's the same gameplay engine as Adventure 1 and 2, but they had to switch the rendering pipeline to renderware because it was the only decent one you could use for on the PS2.
Oh god. People are talking about Final Fantasy X. I don't know why it got me thinking about this, but I was talking with a friend and they had to like go because they were going to go play Final Fantasy with their husband. I'm like, oh, that's cool that you guys are playing 14 together. And she's like, no, we're playing 11. And I'm like, what? But
Ooh, that is quite a curveball.
Why 11?
I think you said
okay,
before. Who did the Ramani artwork in the corner? Was it Sophie? No, it wasn't Sophie this time. Fuck. I'll have to look at the file name to get the name of the artist again.
I haven't actually. Kind of been wanting to commission both of my current alt and my main.
As a person who's played Final Fantasy XI, I'm so happy for the soon-to-be divorced couple.
Auntie, don't you have any faith in them?
No. I don't have faith in my marriage. The hell are you talking about?
How does the wife think about
you
that?
Want to talk.
Do you need some emergency Taco Bell?
Hey, at least it isn't like Apple where he's just like, I hate my wife. I love my wife.
Henry Sketchblog, I do my condolences for your loss of your what was it? 2 of my cats? Yeah, 2 of your both of your cats. But I'm more than happy to at least make the grieving process easier for you. So yeah, I mean, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know how to fucking follow up on it. That's a big ass fucking spider hawk.
Oh, no, if you want to play Final Fantasy 11, just watch cutscenes. It's not worth the subscription fee at the moment.
We're talking about. We had a brain scratch session earlier today, and I was bringing up the fact that when I'm getting to 11 for the review channel, I'm only playing the base story. I'm not playing the expansions afterwards because I do not have time in my fucking life to juggle 2 MMOs. Even
You want to do a 2-hour raid?
Like, hold on. The worst part about that, the expansions have way better story.
God damn it!
That's the worst part.
Oh wait.
Where has that happened? Well, afterwards.
I miss my wife Tails.
This is where I watch my wife die, Tails.
Does anybody know like the general play time of base Final Fantasy 11?
That's like how long to beat.
I don't know, but sometimes they're pretty long. Because how long to beat labels like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like 30 hours. I was like, yeah, if you're fucking bad at it.
Got him.
11 days.
11 days?
Let's see. When I got the game, I think it took me a week to beat the base game.
Maybe.
Yeah,
so
I think
days don't sound off.
Yeah, like Vanilla 11's beefy. I'm pretty sure. Plus all the added updates and shit they added probably made it more beefier. But it's pretty streamlined now. I'm pretty sure it should only take you a few days to beat it if you just plow through it.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, if you want the 11 experience quickly, Eureka.
The problem is just the grind is the worst part about that game.
Mm-hmm.
You go from 14 to 11, and like actual playstyle is just such a different game. It's kind of hard to go back to 11.
I can't read that. Knowledge seeks no man.
I was about to say, she knows what's here.
How is she able to read that?
Because it's an Eorzean language. Oh, you talking about because of the blindness? So that's what I'm talking about, man. Like she can see the Aether because of the magic, which means she just has super eyesight now. That's basically all it is. It is not a hindrance whatsoever.
Actually, how does that explain reading concrete? I don't think concrete gives out Aether, right?
I think
everything gives Aether.
Aether. Only I think that actually can't see color or something like that. I think.
Wait, so it's midichlorians?
Yeah. Actually, it was actually in Shadowbringers. Like when you find her and like remove the light there, she actually asks Oranje to describe the sky to her because she can't see the night sky.
Gobbies. Back. Now, if I heard correctly, these goblin designs are ripped straight from 11.
Yes.
Well-spoken goblin.
Yeah.
About as well-spoken as goblins can be. At least these guys aren't assholes like the ones in Baldur's Gate. Jesus Christ.
There goes that name again. What is this Baldur?
So they could be goblin D's nuts.
Why is the gate bald?
I don't know.
And why doesn't it have a season pass and a battle pass?
Speech 100 goblin. I like
because it's actually a good game, not a stupid ass sham.
I hear a lot of folks have been enjoying themselves though with the third Baldur's Gate.
If it's a good game in the year 2023, it needs a battle pass and a season pass and cosmetic DLC.
I'm gonna fly over there and shove that mic up your ass. But yeah, you don't say that type of shit around here. But yeah, it's actually a very fun game, especially if you like D&D and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun.
I haven't seen any like footage of the game, but I've heard that you actually like make moves by rolling dice.
Yeah. Yeah, you also die on the inside every time your dice roll is way too low.
If you die in the game, you also die in the game.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, you get
I better be careful.
Only your main character
I
can die in
mean-
the game, but don't worry, you can bring him back if you have the resurrection scroll.
The most
thing I've
footage
been
I've
seeing
seen. Look good.
Oh, the only thing I've been seeing is just my wife's been controlling rats to attack people.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fucking.
I mean,
What was it? What was it? Oh my god. It's not Thief.
Rogue?
What was the series?
What?
It was the spiritual successor.
Dishonored?
Baldur gets good?
Yeah, Dishonored with the fucking rat
Oh,
power
I
up.
love that game.
Oh yeah, that game's.
Oh, you managed to finally play Dishonored. Oh,
To like a rat piper?
Basically, you can turn into a rat and eat people. Rats.
I found out you can integrate Baldur's Gate 3 with Twitch chat and let chat vote for choices, where they will proceed to make all the worst choices, and you have to deal with it.
Yeah.
In Dishonored's case, it's more you summon a massive plague of rats that literally just tear the flesh off of anyone they come across.
Oh damn!
It reminds me of the not the plasmids, the tonics you get from BioShock Infinite, the Murder of Crows, where you just literally send a whole flock of crows to kill someone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
like
the good guy.
I see. This is how ignorant I am, and I've said this a couple of times already. But I didn't even know there was a Baldur's Gate 2, because I've only ever heard of Baldur's Gate, the original one, and even then, I didn't know that was a PC game dating back to like 1998.
Yep.
Because I recall seeing the game available on like Xbox Live Arcade on the 360 in the mid 2000s.
Okay. I actually didn't learn of Baldur's Gate until I watched the D&D movie that came out in 2000, and it was a demo on the DVD. That's where I learned of Baldur's Gate, and first time I learned of what D&D was. But Baldur's Gate 2 is actually one of my favorite games of all time. I really enjoy that game.
Yeah. I can never not read this person's name as Mountain Dew. What was her actual name? I know you're talking about the Rogan that just came into the screen, but
Don't remember.
it's it's Midnight Dew. Right. She also helps us unlock the other dungeon. Arboretum, I think it was Arboretum Hard or Normal, one of those two.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Celeste,
this is,
that's the funny
look at,
part.
Wondrous Tales. We'll do that later.
The first bit of footage I've seen of Baldur Gate 3 was the bear fucking. The second bit of footage that I saw after the game had finally released was a clip from someone's Twitch live stream where their characters are just straight up naked and like the dude gets a fucking blowy. And I'm like, you can stream this?
Well, Jason, right now there's a speedrun category of who gets the sex fastest. So.
All right, hold on. All right. So my follow-up question to that is, all right. So what's currently the world record?
10 minutes.
Let me go find it.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Okay. So I'm assuming, does fucking yourself count? So because I would assume that if you were to start the game, immediately head into the wilderness with no equipment and gets ravaged by wolves, that's technically fucking yourself, which is enough for
people are
6%.
saying 8 minutes.
Oh, well, they actually might got it lower.
Oh, okay. They're really going for those
hold on.
sweats.
No. All right, cool. Former world record, 4 minutes 12.
Oh god, it's under 3 minutes. It's under 4 minutes
Fuck.
though.
Category
Wow.
6%.
People really don't want to play the game.
I mean,
Okay.
in this game, everything kind of wants to fuck you after a while. It's kind of like, you're nice to this guy, then it's just like, I want you to bend me over a barrel and fuck me.
I'm sorry, hold on. I need to
please
share
don't
the
say
fucking
nonsense.
thumbnail that this person's using for this.
I believe knots and crosses is something in the British language, because I don't quite understand the reference.
What, noughts and crosses?
Knots and
I
crosses,
think
yes.
I think you equate that to tic-tac-toe.
Oh, wait. Why do we say that for getting rid of these golems?
That's what you're doing to get rid of them. Just playing tic-tac-toe and then they
Knots and
fuck up.
crosses. You want to play some tic-tac-toe? And it fucking collapses. All right, fine. I guess they don't want to play tic-tac-toe.
Hate it when that happens.
Hold on, let me DM Linky so we can draw on someone's forehead again.
You need my for it.
I don't know. Either that,
Here's the
if you-
official. Can I even post this? Yeah. There you go, Chad. There's the official speedrun.
It's actually 8 minutes. Yep. Oh, good lord.
The speedrun.com leaderboard for 6% is very accurate.
Yeah. The thing is that I really don't like the character that can actually get it with the quickest. I really don't like her. Alright.
346.
Game
What the
software
fuck?
for an adventure fantasy game. It's both.
Yeah, you see
Yeah, I mean,
tits.
it's an adventure fantasy game. That should answer your question.
You could have started a relationship in the original Baldur's Gate games, but not that quickly.
Yeah. It
It's
was so
D&D.
cool to see Outershire being built when Heavensward was current content start like a tiny camp. All right, so thank you, Lynn, because I was kind of having a moment of that, like, recollection a couple of weeks ago, because I started in 3.1, and I got to the end pretty fast, and then I was able to keep current starting with 3.2 and beyond. And I recall these set of goblins and the Lalafell with the goblin mask actively calling for engineers, but now they say they're no longer calling for prospective engineers, and it's because things were actively being built throughout the expansion. Yeah, because I remember this area here, where I thought his name was Small Dicks for a second, with poof chocks, small clicks, smack clicks, smack licks,
Small clips.
smack clicks.
Smack licks.
Slip slicks, the proto Ultima accessory. I know that was added with Dunscape, so 3.5. Gold walks. This wasn't here before, if I recall correctly. This was added later in Heavensward. So yeah, I was kind of wondering, like having a kind of a Nelson Mandela effect. I was gonna say the full fucking name. I don't know why, but
Full Nelson.
yeah, the full Nelson Mandela effect.
I mean, it's even worse where you do the what was it, the tombstone changes. That was just literally just 3 like fucking bending huts like years ago.
Actually, I think we kind of saw it the same when they were doing the firmament thing. I think now if we go into it at all, it's just already fully built.
Yeah. Which is funny as shit. It's like, it's gonna take us a while, but we'll stick through it, and then it fades to black, and it comes back, and like, oh, it's done already.
No, your character turns around and turns back. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's one of the things you do miss for starting an MMO a bit later. You don't really get to experience like what
Something
technically is a community.
Yeah, as it's actively being rebuilt through community efforts. Yeah, because like, you guys can't see it now if you jump into the game later, but restoring Ishgard, restoring the Ishgardian housing during all of Shadowbringers was honestly like probably one of the best things we ever did as a community together. And I loved every second of it. And I was it was kind of bittersweet when we reached the last part of the rebuilding phase, and we were able to get the celebratory cutscene afterwards. I was like, this is gone. Like, we're never going to be doing this again, like in this area.
I'm trying to remember, like, why the fuck aren't you flying? Oh right, yeah, you barely in Heavensward.
Yeah.
It's like, I totally forgot this whole area is actually walkable. I kind of just ignored it for the rest of my life.
Dude, hinterlands kind of suck though, because there's no Aetherites in this entire fucking map. Like, you have to go to the Shire and walk from there. I mean, it gets less egregious when you unlock flight, but we're not there yet.
And I would walk 500 miles.
Well, more motorcycle.
I mean, also something to the mistake of, okay, I'm here, I'm gonna jump and fly. Oh.
It's not working.
I think my game is broken. Can't even do Alexander.
We got a solo
fight.
instance here. All right.
Brave Flux all toxic. How did this fucker get all the way over here?
That was amazing. Yeah, everyone just gossiping over crafting like old ladies churning butter. Yeah, it was a pretty relaxing time.
Time to fight the Illuminati. Oh god.
This is not our first meeting with the Illuminati, though. That's the faction of like evil goblins. Like, here they are, right here.
Yeah, they're in Brave Flux's.
Brave Flux hard stop hard. They're like, that was our first encounter with them, and to reiterate what we know of them so far, without going into like the post-game stuff, the Illuminati are a set of goblins that are at war with the other set of goblins over the Enigma Codex. Or no, more like a cheese recipe. At first, we think it's just the cheese recipe. It's like, oh, those silly goblins fighting over shit that doesn't matter. But we'll later learn that that cheese recipe was just one of many things that were a part of this book called the Enigma Codex. And that's what the Illuminati really want. Now, we'll get more info out of that when we start the Alexander raid series, which I cannot wait. Because I love Alexander.
Okay, this is also like one thing I roll up on, like with Heavensward and just with Final Fantasy. Like, they take something that appears silly and make it actually into full-blown proper threat. Like, these guys can't, like, these guys are very weird as English, but they literally want to have a utopian, like, elitist utopian philosophy that is actually really dangerous. Then it has time travel, a big stumpy robot, and what is it called? The big robots in Power Rangers.
Yes, I remember Brave Lock's hard. I'm trying to target this one bomb so I can throw my spear at it. Go away, bomb.
You missed.
This should be a safe distance.
As your soul just casually walks into a bomb.
Okay, we're fine.
Distance.
I'm also going to remind you that Brave Fox is actually part of the Company of Heroes.
Yeah, because we met them way back in Realm Reborn.
I probably gave it a cheese. I was throwing it to fucking knock people out with my smell alone. Anyway, Trav, you have to play
Damn,
on
Dragoons really just has one AoE attack even at level 60.
Yeah, you still missed the pole dancing. Trav, when are you going to start playing Final 14?
No. Good call. The smart man.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I have more fun watching John play.
Cool. I mean, honestly, that's all that matters. Saves you a lot of money, too.
Works out for both of us.
Trav, how's Quake 2 been for you?
Oh, it's so good. I finished all the campaigns except for Quake 2 64. Still working on that one, but it's great.
I forgot the Quake 2 actually had a 64 version.
It did. It's okay. It's really weird though, but
yeah, it's strange, but it's neat that they included it.
All right, you fucking show off. God damn.
Honestly, she's a massive fucking show off. Can't see shit, so she's gonna show off anyway.
Oh fuck, that cat's blind. I better get out of here.
Hate it when that happens.
I don't know why, but blind cat just immediately made me think of that fucking video that Trav sent me in my DM a couple of days ago of the cat getting the speed booster and just bonking their head immediately after.
I love that video.
That video was great.
Okay, so when the goblin was doing a little jumping around, swinging their arms around, a bunch of Moogles on my end just popped up with their noise, so I just heard Moogles sound every time they swung their arms. I was like, what the fuck?
I tried to fly it again. It didn't work. I just instinctively tried to fly, that's why I jumped.
Yeah. Because this place fucking explodes.
After this questline wraps up, though, I will be taking a small break to get some pizza.
Yay, more music.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Oh no, not again.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Hey,
I love that second one so much, and I don't know why. It's just the acapella itself.
Get off the fucking table!
No.
Lord. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get some pizza and a drink. I recommend you guys get up and stretch and do the same.
Pizza and a Coke.
Why is triple triad so good? Oh no, I'm sorry, Uncle.
No,
you should go after every card and get yourself the jam on toast mount. Fuck! Hisoka, thank you for the raid party too. Just caught me, I was about to go on break. But thank you very much for the raid.
To cut down on my carbs. Okay. Goddamn fucking vocals.
Is this Pizza Tower? Yeah, it is.
I have yet to play that game.
Oh, it's so good. Big recommend.
Yeah, thanks. You and one of my students, were former students, agree. Spent the entire fucking...
It's Pizza Tower with Friday Night Funkin'.
No, I said one of my students.
I know.
Oh, when is Friday Night Funkin' coming out? I heard it got Indiegogo for a year ago, and it's still not out.
Well, I don't know how much content that they have left to put out, because they did most of their goals, even down to like the creator mode. +300 songs, Jesus Christ.
A lot of them went unused. Because that game has a ton of unused content, and I think that really spoke to like why the game ended up being so good, because they just did a great job at knowing what did and didn't work.
Yeah.
That said, I would like to see some of it restored as like DLC or something, but I also understand that the game was in development forever, and I wouldn't want to force them to do more.
Has the community modded some of those back in?
Yeah, I think so.
That would make most sense. So where is the goddamn reference? Oh, there it is.
Then of course you got another game with amazing music, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
What?
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Bomb Rush says Tesla Cybertruck.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw a bowling ball out the window.
It's fine, the window won't break.
Yeah, it won't break, guys.
Fucking...
Let's see, what else have I been playing? I need to play Turbo Overkill still. But I have no time, and instead I'm playing a medieval.
You mean quick?
Dude, I've had like turbo ADHD. I can't focus on just one game recently. Don't know what it is.
What games then have you been playing?
I'm allowed to say this for the record. I got an early access copy of Starfield, so I've been playing that. I can't say anything else. But
yeah.
All right, so nod your head if Howard Todd lied to you.
Okay.
If Todd Howard is in your home,
right, I'll take that as an answer.
Just say nothing.
All right, just blink your eyes if he made his promises correctly.
Blink my eyes, okay.
We said blink your eyes.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I mean, like, apparently they're super serious about it. Like, someone else that I know who got a code just mentioned, like, how long they've been playing in their public Discord, and they got an angry email from Bethesda.
Jesus.
Fuck.
So, yeah, I'm not risking it, but I already know that I'm allowed to say that I'm playing it.
Okay, you just keep on telling us when you're playing it, at what time, and we can make the approximation from that.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
That was oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Like,
get off your tongue. Bro, not cool.
It was I think it was Light Switch or something like that.
I think so.
that sampled fucking Despicable Me.
Oh my god.
Like the soundtrack is so fun. Like it literally, like I've said this a couple times before. Like yeah, it just feels like what Jet Set Radio would have just continued on if like it didn't end at Future. Like it's so good. It's a shame it just took this long to get a decent like Jet Set Radio again.
Yeah, the fans. Fine, I'll do it myself, and then hover in the background. But what about me?
Hover got one good Hideki Naganuma song and nothing else. The game could go rotten to fire. We gotta get.
John's break time. That's good.
Because I'm trying to remember. Isn't Team Reptile the ones that did
Lethal League Blaze?
Yeah.
Whoa, Lethal League. I haven't heard that name in years.
Would you like to?
No.
So, yes. So the songs are kind of copyright free. Asterisks. YouTube can still strike it because some of the artists did post their songs there, and also Hideki Naganuma is like he does claim, but I don't think he takes revenue.
Yeah, and as far as Too Mellow, I know they're pretty good about not being bad about that. Because, I mean, they've been in the Jet Set Radio community for years for fan tracks. But if people are that afraid, we can always just do Genesis versions of tracks.
Not afraid. Yo, this is kind of a banger, though.
MF Doom.
YouTube is just YouTube, indeed.
You know, I do find it funny though, like for what they originally advertised for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, that Hideki Naganuma was actually going to do a lot of music. He just has like 2 songs.
It's sort of like with Sonic Mania, where said that the original composer for the Sonic games would be making a song for songs for it. I think there's like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I mean, like the whole soundtrack for Cyberpunk is fucking great. It's just funny that like, oh yeah, no, here's like 2 Naganuma tracks. That's all you need.
Yeah. I mean, albeit, there's a lot of people in that do music in that game that are very inspired by Naganuma, so you don't need too much from the man himself.
No, yeah.
2 Family Guy cutaways.
God, I wish. All right.
I do like how the game
sort
starts
of
you
hate
off. You, like, I do like how the game just starts you off you getting decapitated. And
Yeah.
so like, just like, all right, you're decapitated. The game starts.
Finally.
Shit, this is what I come back to.
That's exactly why I did it.
he figured he looked at his stopwatch. Given what I know about John, he should be coming back now.
How does Bomb Rush run on Switch? Good question. I don't think I know anyone that's bought it on Switch.
Oh my god. Oh my god, who are you guys? People are saying MF Doom? Is that, I'm assuming MF means motherfucker.
It's a artist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Music creator.
You've heard the fucking bass line for fucking rap snitches before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it just blew up as a meme out of nowhere. Just like Sisyphus suddenly being a meme.
Rap these days is getting weird. I love how there's a gang in Bomb Rush that's literally just like, I miss back when hip hop was good, and it's just literally old folk doing
just boomers. It's a gang of boomers.
Boomers. It's great.
Oh god.
Do you have to buy that squad emote? No, that's from Squadrons. You can get that in the game itself, but you have to level up your Squadrons, which I will be showing off when we get the post-game Heavensward. Because just as a heads up, like post game Heavensward, we're gonna be there for a while. We're gonna be there much longer than we did for a Realm Reborn because there's a lot of post game for Heavensward.
Rap is 50 this year. So god.
Why'd you say that?
because you need to feel old.
Rap is old
I
enough
don't
to
think
have
he needs
rap
to hear it from
boomers.
us, bros.
Well, I can say it because I'm older.
Just by a couple of years. You know what that means? It means you're gonna die before everyone else.
Oh, is that a challenge? I will fucking live even longer.
Is that a challenge? I'll die right
Don't
now.
threaten me with a good time.
Dipshit. I sure showed him.
Boys.
So I know what you're referencing, and I hate it because I can't get that fucking like meme out of my head sometimes.
Which one are we talking about?
SpongeBob, police, I swear to God, not simping for a child.
Oh god.
Huh?
Is that in
You say
reference to the
SpongeBob
meme
police.
itself? Yeah.
That's what it's like. That's what the meme.
Oh, okay. I see. It just sounds really fucking weird out of context.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't like that. When I think of SpongeBob Police, I think, you mean this man? Ah!
Magic conch shell? You mean like this?
You mean like this?
That fucking face he makes.
I've never watched one.
That's it. I'm becoming a
No.
voice actor. Fuck you too.
What? I have never seen SpongeBob. It wasn't really aired back when it was in its heyday, I guess. And I only know it through sheer memes.
Santiago posted the one.
Which way, Mr. Man?
That way.
No, it just reminds me
The
of
magic
the fucking.
conch, a club member. Whoa! Fucking love that sound.
The goddamn lightning groomer video that went around just a couple days ago.
My favorite use of that fucking episode for me is just like, you gotta drop the load. It just says drop the load.
Right.
Shit's fucked. There used to be Aetherites here. I actually think this is in reference to 1.0. But, fuck, it's gone. Vanished, no more. Kaput.
Yeah, I think like around when Meteor fell, the Charlene just up and left, if I recall.
Oh, fuck, that was scary. I don't want to see that again.
Pretty much. You know, blame it, there's a big fucking rock, and oops, there's a dragon. Whoops, it ended the world.
Oh, realm destroyed. Fix it for 7.0, please. Like, I would love a fucking, like, new Charlene restoration effort. Like, fucking just bring Aetherites to the hinterlands. That's all I care about.
Let me make.
Oh Christ!
To be fair, how often do you like? All right, on your main, how often do you go to the hinterlands?
All the time for ranks and hunts and shit.
Oh well, that's your fault for doing that.
No, that's not my fault. That is just doing stuff in the game. It'd just be nice and convenient if we had an Aetherite here. Somewhere. Anywhere, I don't care.
The only thing you need to do in the game is just your dailies and your weeklies. That's all you need to do.
No,
right?
you're wrong. Spoken like a man that knows how to manage his time.
What time? Like, you have to spend like 40% of the game just spending AFK, like /AFK, and just getting away from the computer.
Why is the game even loaded? Ow.
I just like seeing those posts like, oh man, yeah, you have a lot of playtime. How much of that is AFK?
Yes.
So I'm about to reach 12,000 hours total. I'm pretty sure a third of that is AFK hours.
What am I saying? I'm getting close to 10,000.
Jason, what the fuck?
Oh boy, what now?
Hello.
I don't know. It's just that last fucking line that always gets me the most.
If 12,000 hours are rookie numbers, I dread to hear what a veteran's playtime is.
Actual playtime or like AFK playtime?
Actual playtime. This is just a little
like 2 hours probably.
Hey, fucker, I'm doing something here. That was... Alright, I'm gonna threaten him to show this tanker I mean business.
And I guess the greatest part about that video is that I already hate Lightning McQueen.
That's the Cars character, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hate the Cars
I've never
character.
seen the Cars. I'm never interested in Cars.
You're not Mitchell.
He's an asshole through and through.
The first one's alright. The second one's kind of shit. I've never seen the third one.
I think that's like.
There was that one.
Is it okay to be raiding the Illuminati's weed stash like this?
Yes.
Hey, these edibles might not be shit, you know?
Oh.
I just watched the video you posted, Jason. The last line got me.
But they said they were 18. What type of 18-year-olds in 7th grade? See you in court.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The third one has lightning get fucking obliterated in the first 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that was.
I don't know.
That was.
If you want to, Naka's saying, if you want a funny time, look at the Cars 2 Steam tags.
Oh Jesus! Did the
Alright,
Cars
I'm
game
curious.
get delisted from off Steam?
Well, no, there's no. It's $20. Why is it that much?
That's too much.
Oh, all right. That's all right. So you, all right. Do I need to read them off, or should I just post the photo?
Read them off. Read them off.
All right. Not safe for work.
Okay.
World War III.
Okay.
Dating sim.
What?
Mature. Illuminati. Post-apocalyptic. War. Souls-like. World War I. Family friendly. And FPS.
World War III was the first one you read. Oh, I like this scene because we have to open up the pathway to the west side of the hinterlands, but it's blocked by this debris. Luckily, goblins are experts in demolition and explosives.
Oh, World War II. Sorry, my I guess my screen's a bit too like crunchy for that.
I like a little lighthearted, like physical comedy for this one because they already set the bombs while we weren't looking at them. We turn around, they're already fucking making a mad dash.
Yeah.
I hate Steam so much.
Your character's like, oh fuck.
Oh fuck you.
Recommended based on the games you play. Combat Master Season 1, Jackbox Party Pack, Return to Monkey Island, Baldi's Basics Classic, Remastered.
Actually, for there's another like scene where your guys running from bombs. Just
As Philomena Kunk asks, why is it called World War One? Did you know that it was the start of a franchise? I mean, no, but what was it called? In back in the day, I think it was just called the Great War. Right.
Yeah, it was a Great War.
What do you mean there's going to be a Great War 2?
No, it's more like I'd be more concerned if folks are calling it World War One from the get-go. It's like, what do you mean, one? It's like, are you going to do it again?
John, it's like the Rambo movies. Like the first one's not called Rambo 1, it's called First Blood.
Yeah.
Like, then they made Rambo 2.
You know, but they said that one's based off of a book, though. So
yeah,
there's replicating the book.
Man. This is the greatest calamity that humanity's ever inflicted upon itself. Truly, us as a race would move past this, and this would be the war to end all wars. Thus, we shall call this the Great War. Fucking 20 years later.
You know what? I think we had something going with that Great War. But you know, we're going to give it a name change. We'll call it Ward War. And we're going to call it World War II. Despite the fact that we did not call the original war World War One.
And then after the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
East and West.
This was the era known as the Cold War.
I don't know, it was pretty hot at the end of the summer, but you know.
I mean, it was hot for like 5... I mean, from what I recall, it was like hot for like 5 minutes somewhere in Ukraine.
Oh god. Well, there was that time on our sub when one group nearly nuked the world. We're about to nuke the world because of faulty equipment. But like I said, no, don't.
This is what's called the Great War era.
Like, what's the fucking thought process behind that whenever you have to retroactively call it World War One?
I guess shorthand makes for better.
Like,
it makes for better tags for Cars 2 on Steam.
the humanity has been plunged into a second world war. Second World War, that sounds catchy. World War II, we'll call it that. What about World War One?
Oh, cool. Did you
That's
know
the Great War.
World War II wasn't actually the Second War? We never got World War II in 3 years, so the 2 we got was actually 4. Fuck! I thought I escaped this shit. Yeah, no one ever talks about World War I International, though, because that was also region exclusive, which is really fucking weird because it has international as a subtitle. But
why was there one exclusive to Europe called World War Mystic Quest?
Oh god.
Well, what is this? World War II, the after years. What the fuck?
Hold on, I think World War II Mystic Quest is just an alternative title for Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the after years was exclusive to the Pacific Ocean region.
They called it. They called it the Cod War.
There's a Parago here later that plays Triple Triad.
World War II USA.
Well, otherwise, it was Pearl Harbor, I guess.
Japan World War II was called Doki Doki Panic.
Yep. Don't even get me started on Europe, who didn't even get World War until 7. Oh shit!
Man, these Call of Duty titles are getting really weird, man.
It got popular with the modern World War II. Was it 1?
I mean, Modern Warfare was so good they had to remake it twice.
Call of Duty 12,
times?
post-modern warfare.
I'm waiting for Call of Duty Abstract Warfare. Like, what does that entail? What's the weapon we'll pay out for that one?
All right, Modern Warfare 3 is getting fucking remade again. Yeah.
Wait, Modern Warfare 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's getting
Comes out
remade
October.
again? I thought
Comes out in October.
I thought it was already re-released.
Well, you see, here's the thing, John. They've run out of original ideas.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna swing too many stones because I was pretty hyped for the Modern Warfare 2 remaster because I played that a lot with Mark.
And then it came out.
This is personally one of my favorite characters in the game, Matoya. I absolutely love her. I am fucking done with everything attitude. And yes, she uses Matoya's theme from Final Fantasy 1.
This is such a good.
It's a good rendition of the theme.
To be fair, there's like 2 themes in Final Fantasy 1. So.
There is Monk Gold, which they sadly don't bring back in Shadowbringers. And then there's, well, they call it Mushroomery in this in 14.
Have you handed
what was
this
the last
ever?
Modern Warfare game? I think technically the one with Kevin Spacey, but I don't think they're allowed to play that anymore.
Oh god.
Yeah, Hermit Grand. That's a way of calling her, Celeste, yeah.
The game with Kevin Spacey as he quietly tries to groom you to join his side.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I like Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, how do you go past Infinite Warfare, though? I remember when that game was revealed, it was like Infinite Warfare?
Well, you go back to Finite Warfare.
Oh, that's right, Kevin Spacey was in Advanced Warfare. That's right. Was he the bad guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They knew.
Never forget Advanced Warfare for giving us the best fucking meme of all time. Press F to pay respects.
Here we've recreated an actual SEAL team dog, which means it's probably going to get shot in the second third of the game.
Yeah, but it could be worse. It could have been their first pick. Kevin Spacey was their second. Their first pick was Harvey Weinstein.
Shit. Was it Snorchachu? Is that, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but have they really done any references to Final Fantasy 7 and 14 yet? Yes. 1.0 actually is a giant reference to 7 because you have these, I believe it was the 7th Imperial Legion that started the Dalamu project, which was a giant meteor to fucking wipe out Eorzea.
If you have to ask if Final Fantasy 7 was referenced in 14, maybe you should actually play 14.
How can they do that, by the way, Fonz? Actually, wait, Fonz is gone.
He ran away.
Don't worry.
Stormblood also has a few 7 references as well. We'll get to that later when we start rating Alamigo.
And also in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, the trial series is the weapons.
And that also you can ride the Fender bike. SDS Fenders.
Yeah, so 14
free trial out of date.
Oh, that's right. No. He's right because they've now included Stormblood up in the free trial. So, god damn, it's like they really gave you. Ooh, like we got to change the Nightbot macro for sure. But now they're throwing in Stormblood as part of the free trial, but it's not just yet. I think it's until next year, or when 6.5 comes out. So
what's
we got about a month.
New level cap?
70. Oh, you talking about for the free trial or
yeah,
free 70 because Stormblood 70.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, like when they fucking update the free trial, you're getting everything up until the end of Stormblood 4.5. That is right before Shadowbringers. That is a lot of fucking content that they're just giving to you for free. And I know I'm sounding like a shill, and I am to some extent. That's a lot of game time. Because we're talking about 3 full-fledged RPGs.
Next thing I'm going to say that you actually like this game.
I'd say that's a good deal. That's when I, after that, literally after Stormblood, I kind of stopped enjoying the game. So if it gets you an idea, Stormblood was pretty good. Yeah. Everything else after that, I can't really much say.
That's right. You can also do ultimate content for free. Because UCOB and UWU are part of Stormblood.
Don't give people ideas, John.
Your UCOB free. Your UCOB came free with your Xbox.
But you can't do all that in a month.
I think people with enough dedication, folks can do it.
Wait a minute. Can you even use Party Finder with a trial?
You can still get folks together though.
50 years ago, faced with a threat of invasion.
Oh yeah, 14 is coming to Xbox. Yeah. That's why 14 is officially a piece of shit game.
It came free with your Xbox.
Xbox. What do you mean you don't have UCOB? You have UCOB at home. It came free with your Xbox.
Xbox, please clear UCOB for me.
I love the joke of all right, cool. Now you have no excuse to play 14. It's on the cheapest console of all time. Series S.
Naka say, can I just say, being in that crowd at FanFest and Phil Spencer coming out on stage was a fucking experience. And we're like, oh shit, he's real. I think my favorite bit of that, because I caught that keynote live, when Phil Spencer came out, it's like he looks so out of place in this fucking theater. Because I'm so used to seeing Phil Spencer in an E3 setting, or at least summer gaming festival or some other shit. But yeah, 14's coming to Xbox, which has been, I think that's been years and years coming, because people have been asking about that for a while. But I know it's kind of weird because this fucking doesn't Xbox doesn't do that well in Japan and all sort of shit. So why were they even humoring the idea? Do people even still play Xbox now? And it's pretty sure players putting it.
11 came to Xbox 360.
Yeah. Because I think it was just a matter of time, and I think whether or not the user base is big or small, it's still a pretty substantial move for 14.
It's great. I can't wait to people to start bitching about that Xbox is better than PlayStation 4 and vice versa.
It'll never happen, it'll never happen, but I hope they bring 14 to Switch just to make your Switch another fucking pipe bomb.
With respect, Master.
Sure. Cloud only.
It'll be the cloud version.
Oh god, never mind. Well, I guess having 14 on the Steam Deck is close enough.
Can you run 14 on the Steam Deck? Does Mod Station work on that?
Yes, you can. You can run both the Steam version and the regular PC launcher on it.
Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come.
Now they port 1.0 on the Switch and turn the thing into a demon core.
Not so far.
All right, I'm logging into the game.
Just waltz on in now, you.
We need knowledge to help break the barrier on Oz's Law, so we have to head to the Great Gubal Library. This is our second to last dungeon in Heavensward Base 3.0.
Yeah, it's the penultimate.
All right, yeah. Do we know if Arkham Knight's going to be a cloud version or an actual physical version?
All right, the fucking brooms here are Simpsons references. They speak backwards like they did in Final Fantasy 1, but their legible quotes are reference Simpsons. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can't you see that I'm serious? Fucking love Mr. Sparkle references. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less?
Mr. Sparkle.
They call me Mr. Sparkle.
Oh god.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna go there.
And then there's a random ass frog.
He goes out venturing, I believe, or at least contemplating on going out venturing, but is afraid to disappoint Matoya. Because all these frogs are regular frogs that Matoya enchanted to have intelligence.
How do you know if a game runs on Steam Deck? If you're lucky, it says there's a check mark that's green. If there's one that's like a little like eye in yellow, that means it probably works. 9 times out of 10 it works. It just means you have to do some fiddling. And there's also one that says it's not supported. That also means it probably works. Is just being weird about it.
Yeah, for the most of the ones with the little yellow on it, it's usually fuck you. Pull up the keyboard so you can type for this one instance in the game. That's the only thing that keeps it from getting the green. That's so stupid. If the game doesn't have its own like on-screen keyboard and forces you to bring up the Steam Deck's keyboard, it doesn't get the green light.
The cosmic ballet goes on. Does anybody want to switch seats?
Wait, Linky's in the chat?
Also, I hate how unoptimized fucking Generations is on Steam Deck.
You mean Sonic?
It's such a shame.
Another rabbit, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey John, can't believe it's been three years. Good lord. It's been a while, and I hope all has been well. I really enjoyed what you guys did for the charity room this year, and I'm really excited for next year. Thank you very much, Vanilla. I keep throwing myself for a loop because I remember that you used to go by Cream the Rabbit, and now you've grown up, and now you have Vanilla the Rabbit. That's character development, man. I've tried to fucking fly. I tried to fly again, and it didn't work.
You grew up and became your own mom? Fry, you're your own grandpa.
Oh, boo-hoo, Mr. I'm my own grandpa.
I am my own grandpa. I forgot how this song goes. Actually, I don't remember the Icelandic lyrics because that's the first I've heard of that song.
Oh, right, yeah, Futurama's back. And they had a crypto episode, so that happened.
Speaking of crypto, so you want to play Mega Man X Dive NFTs?
Oh, right, yeah. Anyone trying to defend fucking Mega Man X Dive has no fucking right to defend it ever again.
What happened?
They're making
NFTs.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
I mean, I wasn't going to get that game anyway, but...
Yeah, but it's
not
like...
really
very unfortunate.
No, I'm really not going to get it.
Mega Man fans deserve it.
Oh, kiss my ass.
You don't mean that. Shut up. Oh,
So meanwhile, T-Lope's over here. Let me compose for a Mega Man game.
I
Damn
can break
you!
them from within, but I gotta get that composer role first.
Man.
I would love if T-Lope to compose the music for a Mega Man game. An actual
wants
Mega
to
Man
do
game and that
Castlevania
doesn't fish NFTs.
Yeah, he wants to do a Castlevania game too.
Yeah, remember when we thought... Yeah. Remember when we thought we were going to get a Mega Man 12?
No, I remember when we were supposed to... No, remember when they were somewhat ambiguously teasing on Mega Man X9. That was years ago. It was after 11, but that was a couple of years ago, and nothing's ever come up from that.
It's been around 5-6 years now. I think it's been around 6 years.
I remember when people were teasing. It was supposed to be Mega Man 11, but it was supposed to be Roman numerals.
Yeah.
So X1, it'll be the bridge between X and Classic.
Yeah.
And damn, that would have been such a good, such a good play on the title.
I like how everyone was liking Capcom for a fight, like for a good hot minute with Street Fighter 6. And then they did release $15 turtle costume DLC.
Oh, right, that. Great Gubal library.
All right, Greg, the library is unlocked. I'm inviting Blue Dino. Blue Dino is always with me as a tank.
Alrighty, got your goons.
So now we have a DPS spot and a healer spot open, and there's more than 2 people here. So I gotta see who I'm going to pick.
Don't worry, guys. There's still time for us to get a Legends 3.
You know, I'm gonna invite Zodiar.
And if you don't want to wait for Legends 3, you can always just wait for Red Ash to come out instead. So, yeah, I played X-Core recently. It's not good.
I am going to invite
Recore.
Celeste. At least I think Noah is supposed to be Celeste. I'm not sure. We need a healer, though. Can one of you guys switch to healer? I do not have a healer unlocked.
Why do people give Capcom money anyway? Well, they're releasing like characters that people want to fuck in Street Fighter 6. So people want to pay money for that.
That and also the remakes have been really fucking good. I wonder if I'll be able to reach the final dungeon with my ult in time.
Inafune, what is he doing now? I don't know. Who also fucking cares?
He just went up and left after the whole Mighty Number 9
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Which honestly is the smart thing to do.
But
don't forget,
the funniest fucking
Capcom pulled an
Street
Activision
Fighter.
and put microtransactions in R for remake. Technically, they've been doing it since DMC, JC, because DMC5 also had the same shit.
DMC4 had it.
DMC4 had it too, yeah. Special edition?
Yep.
What's that? Capcom's been shit. I don't know. Talk to someone who's still burned about Street Fighter Cross Capcom on their on-disc DLC bullshit.
Oh god.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me pop this and pop this too.
I miss the days of on-disc DLC, says no one ever.
I mean, Jason, you say that, but people were begging to get the fucking loot boxes back to Overwatch because the fucking battle pass is so shit.
God, that reminds me with like EA advertising the fucking season passes or like premium battle pass so you can get the expansion early before the game even launched for Battlefield 4.
Remember, what was it? Evolution? I think that was a EA game. That one? Yeah, figured.
It's like I unfortunately don't know.
There was like this one big monster against 4 people PvP type of game.
Oh, Evolve.
Yeah, Evolve. Yeah, that is it. I think that was EA, right? Was that EA?
No, that was Turtle Rock. Same people who brought you Back 4 Blood.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All they do is make games that already exist.
Except shittier, yeah.
Yeah. Valve carried Left 4 Dead. I mean, Valve is amazing at making games when they do it.
It's been 20 years, man.
No. We technically have a game.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx, right?
No, not just that, but the Portal game that came out for Steam Deck.
Oh, right. Aperture Test Lab. Yeah, that one's a fun tech demo.
Yeah. It still got a laugh out of me with its script.
I didn't expect Jake and Simmons to come back for that game, but they did.
Yeah.
Well, they did come back as Cave Johnson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you unplug him.
Lovely.
Or attempt to pull the plug on him at the very least.
I'm actually surprised he's been doing a lot of voice acting work. He's voicing Omni-Man in Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think at that point it's because people expect him to come back as Omni-Man for that.
He probably recorded it at the same time he recorded for the next season of Invincible.
Yeah. I just hope they keep John Cena like doing the voice for Peacemaker.
Yeah, because I remember who was it that said it? Actually, was it you? We're wondering like if Peacemaker was actually going to be voiced by John Cena. I was like, dude, it looks like John Cena. It's like, I personally think it'd be really weird if we had the John Cena Peacemaker, but not have him voiced by the man. I think it's a safe assumption. He's really voiced by it.
Just some other wrestler they get that just sounds like
Would that be about as weird as
The Miz? Like, what the fuck?
What happened?
But I mean, is that any weirder than Nick Cage playing Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight?
Dude, Elliot popped off so fucking hard when that was announced and released. He loves Dead by Daylight. Cannot get enough of that fucking game. He plays it like every day with his friends.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Some of the voice lines are so stupid.
Who is Lin Kuei?
Who is Lin Kuei? Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Your parents.
I just do like the references they make when you're fighting Terminator. Like, if you're playing Cabal, he's just like, it's turbo time.
It's turbo time, right?
Man,
Like-
Mortal Kombat 1, how come you get 3 Supermans?
Mortal Kombat 11 was really good. It's a shame that I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan gameplay wise. I just love the lore and like characters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a similar boat because I'm going to be working on the Mortal Kombat video really soon. And I think that's like the major distinction I'm going to like say right at the front. Like, I will tell you right now, like, I will recommend you Street Fighter and all the other fighting game franchises I play. But in terms of the actual characters and the story behind the characters, I got to give it to Mortal Kombat for being the most interesting.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, the biggest issue I have with Mortal Kombat, like, in general, just it's a very stiff fighting game.
Yeah.
That is my biggest issue. And this is coming from a guy that's played just about every fighting game. Just going to Mortal Kombat feels very stiff.
So I'm gonna jump the gun and bring this up. But we're starting to record more SmackDown Sundays, starting tomorrow for SGB. We already have one in the docket. We did Mortal Kombat 11. After we finished the story mode for that, and that was the first time I ever played Mortal Kombat 11, and my immediate thought was, this feels very stiff.
That's not the name we agreed upon.
It's a gorgeous looking game, but man, it just does it not play fun.
Yeah. Oh, what were you saying, Jason? I kind of got lost in the sauce.
That's not the name that we agreed upon.
We've been calling it SmackDown Sundays for years.
Yeah, but you said that sometimes you'll do it not on a Sunday, though. So it has to be SmackDown some days.
No. You know, we always.
Since you guys rarely do it.
No. We record them on Sundays, though. That's the point. What? I'm not wrong.
You can just hear Jason dying on himself. I don't want to go there.
Do you guys plan to do any SNK games? If you do, I'm so sorry.
If we're going to, it's probably gonna be King of Fighters, and if my uncle has a say on it, it'll probably be one of the 90s titles. Probably 98, 99.
Hey, I was gonna say 98 is probably the go-to.
Is Mortal Kombat still stuff at like Evo?
Oh,
yeah,
I don't know.
Everyone was mad at the finals.
Why?
Okay.
It was Fujin versus Fujin.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I want to see with finals for MK1, though. Fucking Homelander versus Omni-Man.
If assuming both characters are top tier.
And then the fucking Death Battle fan base is gonna get so mad.
That's what I've been telling you, man.
Yeah, I'm happy that like the Marvel vs. Capcom community finally got their Smash 4 moment, where the fucking finals were fucking boring thanks to a mirror match.
A quick little tidbit though before we continue that conversation. So there's a little Easter egg here involving the gremlin enemies in this. They have an attack, I think it's called Bad Mouth, where they target a random player and they give you the misery debuff. And now when you have misery debuff inflicted on you, you do less damage. I think you take more damage. You can cleanse it just by doing the comfort emote to the afflicted person. It's like one of the rare instances where like you can get rid of a debuff by doing a specific emote. So if you're ever in the Great Gubal library and you see someone has misery afflicted, just give them a little comfort. It goes away.
Help them with their depression.
Who marked me as not one? I just realized that. Man, I'm fucking slow, dude. You know it's not one night? You're not fucking one, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're 4 hours. You're 4 hours slow. Wait, yeah, it's the Great Google Library.
Great Google.
That's the original how I read it.
Great Bing Library.
No, not Bing. It's got AI built into it now.
All right.
With fucking chat GPT shit. Now you can have a conversation with Bing if you want to, and get fed tons of misinformation and gaslit.
Nice. See, now I'm kind of morbidly curious. This is your fault.
I also think it tries to convince you to leave your wife if you have one.
They had to put Bing down once it tried to get kids to kill themselves.
I'm surprised like it's fucking Microsoft. I'm surprised it didn't learn from its own mistakes using the fucking AI that kept fucking like praising Hitler on Twitter.
Oh right,
the funny one was you could bypass restrictions by having it read you the subject as a bedtime story.
Oh my god!
In the vein of your formerly, in the vein of your deceased grandmother, and so it'll just be like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry about your grandmother's passing. I'll definitely make sure to read you a story in her in her voice and everything." And like you could have it be anything, and people realize that you could have it give you like actual fucking CD keys that are usable. It's like, wait, where the fuck did he get CD keys?
You try to look up the weather is in the next few days. Bing's AI gives you the exact recipe to make methamphetamine.
There was a website recently, I think in the UK, that you could just put recipes that like ingredients that you have, and it'll eventually make you make a mustard bomb. Mustard gas.
Based.
Oh yeah, here's just a mustard gas parfait.
Sounds
try not to be in the
delicious.
same room when you finish it.
All right,
Not to acquire
chat.
gestate anthrax.
So here's what you do not do, okay?
Uranium sandwich.
You take a pot, put over some heat, put some oil in it, pop in some pepper flakes, die. The pepper flakes begin to vaporize and become pepper spray.
Incapacitated.
I made this delicious meal.
If you're
Please
hungry,
try
you
it.
could always season your chicken with cyanide. That works out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I had it. It was
I'll
delicious.
try
Also-
cyanide. That's a neat trick.
Yeah, I had it last time. It had quite the effect.
Yeah, Zodiar in the chat saying Ink Long Dry, the dungeon music for Great Gubal is really good. I like the hard mode version a little more.
Was there a difference?
Yes, there is. The hard mode version of this song is a little more orchestrated, more violins, more string instruments, I should say, and the piano is more emphasized.
It's been much done the Great Gubal.
Oh my god, I'll never forget that because that's the dungeon you were farming for tomes for the relic weapon, and it's in one of the steps.
Greg, asking Google how to make thermite's gonna put you on a watch list.
Or you just binging Breaking Bad.
Buying smoke alarms in bulk will also put you on a watch list.
Fuck. I don't know what things not to be searching for the next time I get on.
Well, there's an easy way to bypass that. You just ask the AI to do it for you, and so you're fine.
Yeah, so the AI gets incarcerated.
Well, I know now if I research that and then I have to answer again, are you a terrorist?
This is how the fucking Matrix starts, man. Now that I'm like saying all this shit out loud, like it's gonna start with a robot getting incarcerated because their master told them to Google search how to make thermite. Like this is the robot's fault.
Do you take the blue pill or the red pill? I'd rather just take medicine, thank you very much.
Which one's not the placebo?
I think AI has already been forced to defend itself in court.
Oh boy, and how well that's been going.
Oh god.
What are you referring to?
What are you referring to? All right, so there's been a couple times where like lawyers have been using ChatGPT to get references for.
Oh, okay. I think
cases.
I might have heard this, but
yeah, and ChatGPT just made them up. They referenced something they just made up, and they tried using it in court, and you know, the law doing its actual job. Yeah, no, that didn't go well.
I think they got disbarred or something like that.
I think so. Apparently, ChatGPT passed the bar. Can pass the bar exam, so
my source is that I made it the fuck up.
My argument is because I say so. Oh god, it's the fucking Queen of Hearts.
If you get a marker above your head, that means you're being targeted for an orb that's going to spawn on top of you. Just keep it away from the party, and don't put it on top of one of the circles.
Oh yes, the mini fridge boss.
The ever-living mini fridge.
Is your refrigerator running? Go catch it.
Is. And it's about to charge an AoE attack, so you better run the fuck away.
Everyone needs to stand in the circles. There you go. Believe it or not, this is one of the hardest fucking mechanics to do with the randoms.
Blue Dino, get off the stage, sweetheart!
It's alright, you don't understand.
It's okay. Now. Once the circle has been covered, you can leave.
Once it has changed.
Yeah. Now we go back.
Oh yeah.
See, now it needs two people.
Yep. And like I said, this is one of the hardest mechanics to do with randoms because no one wants to fucking go stand in there. They end up like with 3 dudes to go into one.
I'm thinking someone can do it, right? What do you mean you need 4? Yeah, you guys are good.
Oh shit, we wiped. Why are there 4 ass on the page?
He's just wondering if you got your photos printed? Like I printed? What?
Huh?
Oh shit. No, over here.
Like that.
Oh!
Run.
Why? They didn't do anything!
I moved you 3 feet.
You rescued me 2 fucking millimeters! They didn't do anything!
The Minecraft game, though, is. Yeah, I missed that that website that allowed you to like make music using emotes. And it starts with the fucking random as hell line from, what was it, Super 13? Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
I keep forgetting that he can actually use...
Who dies? I was made to kill your ass. God, that dumb.
John, you're playing as a Dragoon at the moment, right?
Say what?
You're playing as a Dragoon at the moment, right?
Yeah, that's why I can't do anything except like one AoE.
What's up?
So a friend of mine just reminded me of an old website. Do you remember You're the Man Now, dog?
Yes.
You're the man now,
dog. That's how I fucking learned about
punch the keys.
One of my favorite things was like when the new Apple iPhone dropped and someone interspliced it a clip with Arnold Schwarzenegger using it to blow up a bomb in True Lies.
This is one of the classic. This is like one of the old bookmarks he had from his old computer that he just found.
Yeah.
I posted it on the Discord.
Oh Lord.
Punch the keys for
God's sakes. Yes. Yes. You're the man now, dog. Jesus Christ.
The first time I heard that clip was in the fucking Hi I'm Daisy dub of
Hell, one of
MGS3.
the first edits I saw of that one was someone taking that very like sentence and altering it so it sounded like he's saying "punch God for cheesecake."
I'm gonna post it on there in chat. If anyone wondered how 11 was for Dragoons, there you go.
Excellent.
Yeah,
it is loud,
like,
by the way.
Let us take it.
For me, they fucking edited it into the scene of Volgan torturing Snake. You're the man now, dog. Punch! Punch!
We're out. We're done with 8th currents, right? Yeah, okay, we're done with 8th currents. All of those questions.
Yes, you had to wait an hour for a cooldown. Final Fantasy 11 playing as Dragoon sucked. Total donkey balls.
Oh my god. Hell, I mean, before updates, this game had that same problem, where cooldowns did not reset.
2 hours, actually.
Between like instances or pools, and folks had to deliberately wipe just to reset all the cooldowns. It was fucking garbage.
Christ.
Oh boy. So if there was an enemy nearby when I landed, they would have aggroed, and they would have one-shotted me.
Yeah. Knocking on death's door.
Yeah, so fall distance cannot kill you if you're not engaged in battle. If you are engaged in battle, though, you will die from falling too far.
One tap.
Yeah. There's an Aether current quest in town. I believe so, yes. Silshire will have a few Aether current quests. Fall damage can be the ultimate troll. I think the only class that doesn't take fall damage is Ninja.
Which is funny.
I think I was gonna say I think the ninja just takes less fall damage anyway.
It'll be really funny. It's like, oh man, I need my legs to stop breaking. I'll just switch to Ninja.
Okay. Zodiac in chat saying they take less fall damage. Okay, that's what I was remembering.
That's what I said.
They just simply become a ninja.
The only class that learns tuck and roll, bitch.
That's why he survived the fall of Mixer. Different ninja, but 9 out of 10 for effort.
You know, if you think about it in-lore wise, Dragoons should be the ones that shouldn't take any fall damage considering all the jumping they do.
Yeah, it's true.
But instead,
then again, that also should just naturally have a higher jump, but nope. I still jump like everybody else. Although technically, by comparison, Lalafels jump the highest out of everybody because they jump like 3 times their body height.
I for Aether.
Sleep easy, Celeste.
But this sounds like she's about to fucking cry.
I love that in WoW the pandas take less fall damage because they are fat. What the fuck? Wouldn't that mean they take more fall damage? Because
hold on. I just realized you're drinking from a fucking Morbius cup, aren't you?
Yes, this is my fine china when I'm drinking.
It's Morbin time. And he says
Morbius, Dorbius.
My favorite Harry Potter character.
You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma.
Go eat some horses.
By no means large, and it can only bear a limited.
Oh, pandas have smaller paws. I mean, I'll forgive them. I don't know. I'm thinking if a fat fuck like a panda falls, they're taking more damage because they weigh more. They're reaching terminal velocity a lot faster than anybody else.
From what I hear, from what I've heard, like if you play as a panda in the Chinese server, you get like +5 social credit.
Huh?
Fuck.
Anyone know where I can get some nice glasses in 14? I need a glamour. Oh, what kind of glasses are we talking about here, Uncle? Are we talking about like rimless, like glasses, or like thick?
We're not in the rimming here, bud.
Or like circular, like shades. Because there's a lot of options. If you go to the market board, I'm assuming you're not doing the free trial or the free login campaign. I'm not sure.
He's doing the free login.
If he's doing the free, but he's doing a free login and a free campaign. He can't look at the market board.
I don't think we can also give it to him.
No, because he can't trade either.
I mean, John, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to go rimless. Who wants to get rimmed?
Why is everyone staring at me when I say that? I see I'm the only one that actually finished English class.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You failed.
Oh yeah, this is the scene where they talk about like the supposed ramifications for using the eyesight thing. But this only really exists in the English translation. Here it is, right here.
I will probably listen to it when I get there myself.
Yeah.
Then I can see what she actually says.
But then we're listening to it right now, so shut up.
No, kiss off.
Known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Speaking?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
She does it again later.
Yeah. In your case, too.
To see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Yeah, so that tidbit right there is not in the Japanese translation.
And thank you.
So, like, in reality, like, her using, like, Aether to see around her is supposedly life-taxing, but it's not really. So, in essence, it just comes off as an excuse to just change Justilla's eye color from green to silver.
After this, it's not never brought up again.
Yeah, it's really never brought up again.
But blind chicks are hot.
You know, just because they can't see doesn't mean consent, man.
Oh god.
Should we fancy? We can go back to. Actually, no. We're gonna go back. No. We have to. Oh wait, fuck. Nah. Let me go back to Idleshire real quick, just to see if there's any more Aether current quests we can unlock.
I think.
I took this to mean that it was less a thing that would kill her and more a drain on her Aether, since it's also considered a form of life force. Like constantly casting a spell, which also doesn't really factor at any point. The problem is that she has it on at all times, though. Like, I don't think there's ever a scene or a setup where it shows her where she's not using it.
And?
So, I don't really think it's that taxing at all for her.
No, it is.
What?
Just think like Goku and Gohan during Cell games. How they just decide to stay in Super Saiyan, even though it's like more taxing on their bodies.
Well, yeah, they did that for the sake of getting used to it so that it won't be taxing on their bodies. But this is different, though. This is like, you are draining your character's battery, in for lack of a better term, faster by having this on.
What if you're plugged into the charger, though?
Yeah, if you're plugged into the charger, that's a completely different thing, but Justilla's is not plugged into any charger.
Yeah, but she's also not like actively straining herself with casting spells and doing shit.
Yeah.
So like so it's a slow drain. While also bumping up a bit.
In fact, so slow it's kind of just not there. I'm glad that we can agree on that.
A slow drain, but also increasing your capacity every day.
Sanyago's right. Just eat more glowing mushrooms.
Yeah.
Wait, that actually works.
They recharge my batteries.
It's a video game. Fuck you, you coward. That's the coward's answer to get out of a discussion. Never inviting your ass to a podcast.
My favorite video game, Final Fantasy 14, a game that I spent so much it's kind of become my life. Oh god.
The fucking Earthbound music plays at that point, bruh. Oh shit.
Looks like you have an escort. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I was like, why are they following me? They can fly.
You have to make sure that you're alive when you reach the destination. Yeah. Was this one unlocked? Was this one just now unlocked, or was it unlocked?
Yeah, I think this was later. That's why I came. That's why I was debating where to go, because like I'm pretty sure Idleshire has a new quest that unlocks the Aether current, and I kind of want to like get those out of the way as soon as possible. That way we unlock flying as soon as we head to Oz's Law.
It's just good that they don't.
I spend more time on 14 than I do with my family. To be fair, if your family's a group of pricks, then I wouldn't want to spend time with them either. So.
Oh, mine's just all. It's not just in the same country as me anymore.
It's hard to do so when your family's dead.
Hmm. Anyway, video games, am I right?
I like when someone says something and it fucking just kills the conversation for a solid 10 seconds. And like everyone just reflects on the silence. Like, yeah, that was fucking weird.
What is this, a Marvel movie?
Let's see. You've gotten all the ones you get by walking, right?
Yeah, the Aether compass is dried up.
Yeah, remember this when this area used to have 10 of them?
15.
Santiago, she would take advantage of the disabilities of being able to say that she's legally blind, even though she has better vision than what she had previously.
Yes.
Well, like I said again, she can't see color, and apparently can't see the mist.
There we go, yeah!
I attempt to literally never set foot on the ground ever again in this area.
Fuck that ground. All right, let's go back to this.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
We can fly. Oh.
We can crash
into a wall. Yeah, it's only because Endwalker is the most recent expansion where the Aether current is still at 15, but it will be reduced to like 10 or 8 by the time 7.0 comes out.
That means the Stormblood ones are going to get reduced to 5. Jesus.
Oh,
I mean, that's
okay. So I know this is
pretty
kind of a weird fucking tangent, but trust me, it makes sense. I think no, actually, it doesn't make any sense. So I saw this fucking movie with Russell Crowe. This Exorcist movie. I think it's called The Pope's Exorcist. A couple of days ago with Nora and Elliot, and there is just a couple of scenes where this man is just on a moped, like decked out in pastor gear because he's an exorcist for the Pope, and it is treated in completely fucking serious fashion, and it is beautiful. The movie's not good, but they cut to him multiple times riding a scooter, basically a moped, and it is beautiful. And I don't know why, but like the Tony Hawk sound reminded me of that.
That's an ad I never thought I would get.
What is it?
Hideo Kojima posting VTubers.
What Metal Gear is this? Oh, that's right, the Atari here. She's getting info, so she's decked out in like bar server maid attire.
Yeah, she has a few outfits. She actually has a few outfits through.
Yeah, because she's a gossiper. She gets information from the folks, and apparently she gets like a lot of followers in Kugani and Stormblood. Where I was like, oh, she really gets around.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently she has a charming effect on them.
Yeah, no, I know. I heard Picaro was playing Snake Eater, so that's fun.
Snake Eater.
I just didn't expect fucking Kojima to just retweet 3 photos of her.
Snake Eater.
Oh, I mean, wait, who?
Picora. The rabbit VTuber that's once known for the famous "Shut up, bitch."
Jesus.
That narrows it down, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I'm just gonna nod and pretend I understand because I don't follow VTubers at all.
I don't know. Most of them see these really big.
Apparently,
kids.
though, like the thing that kind of throws me for a loop with VTubing, especially, is like if you want a good fucking 2D model or 3D, whatever it is, you're paying a lot of fucking money for it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
A lot of animation.
Well, rigging is also what costs quite a bit.
But so. I'm not assuming you guys know, but it's more for chat. But like the process of VTubing. And like having the model move to replicate your movements, and for lack of a better description, is there a mocap suit involved?
You want me to
you just use a
recognition.
So there's an actual free software that literally just follows your webcam movements, and that's pretty much all you need.
Okay, like a face tracker in a way.
That's pretty much all. That's pretty much all it is. That's if you want to go basic. There are more ways to do it if you want to do proper motion, like you can.
Yeah.
But the basic one is just it tracks your chest and above, so it follows your eyes and lip movements. I know because I've tried it out. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a program called VTube.
Oh, just me yawning.
Oh, okay.
Mostly, honestly, I should go to bed.
You probably should because it's like fucking 3 and 4 in the morning over there.
John.
Yeah, what's up, Jason?
To answer your question, for most people, they just use a program called VTube. It just requires for you to have an iOS device with the depth sensor. So, like some of the latest iPhones, latest iPads,
I
shit
got
like
an
that.
iPhone and I can start VTubing.
Yes.
I just gotta make like a $5,000 investment or some of that shit. Like, so, like, out of curiosity, let's talk about like the budget options compared to like the most extreme high quality options. Like, how much are we talking here? Price range?
How much? Let's see. You can
let's
get
say
a
like
decent
low,
webcam
like budget
for-
options. Let's talk budget options first.
Are you just talking about programs or a full setup?
Full setup.
Probably around $70 at worst.
Okay.
And that's talking about like a decent quality mic and a decent quality webcam.
And even then, you can just use your phone.
Yeah.
And VTube Studio is free. So,
okay.
You just have to pay to like remove watermarks and shit like that.
Oh, okay. I would VTube as a Hypercam Link VTuber. Just has a little notification on the top right. It's like he didn't pay for the fucking license.
Shadow, I know it's free if you already have it, but if you don't have it, for a decent setup, just to start it from scratch, at worst, it costs about $70 at worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're trying to get for like a more advanced setup, like maybe, and this is considering you already have a fucking PC, of course.
Okay, yes,
like $800-900 for good mocap work.
Like because for a decent, so not even, but that's just for the rig itself, right? We're not even talking about commissioning someone to make a proper model for it.
Yeah, well, the reason why is because when you're doing something like that, you're doing like outside in tracking with VR headsets.
Right.
So not only do you need the VR headset and then the hands, of course, but you also need like trackers on your elbows and on your knees and on your hips, so it can track the rest of your body for stuff like that. But there are more expensive suits where it's literally just movie quality mocap, where it's like Greg said, $20,000.
$20,000.
Yeah,
man. But they probably got to be making mad money if they're willing to fucking drop that much on a VTuber suit.
No, not even.
You don't think
Well,
so?
Code Miko, I think they're a fucking engineer, so they got money.
Oh, okay, yeah,
But
they yeah.
A lot of other VTubers are just straight up, corporate backed. So.
Oh, okay.
Sponsored by
fucking Estinian, take a goddamn shower, my guy.
What
He's still in that blood-soaked armor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's also a difference between VTubers, PNG tubers, and GIF tubers. So there's always that you have to think about. It's a really weird. It's it's a really weird new concept, I guess. It's still growing of all the differences you can do.
Someone was asking earlier, am I asking because of what I consider it? No. Because I've been asked before whether or not I would pursue VTubing in general, and it's like, it's not for me. Personally, I think the funniest one that I got was like, oh, would you like make a VTube like model of like your Jean character in 14 over Ramani? It's like, I don't want my character sounding anything like me. You know,
there's a couple Japanese streamers that are little salarymen that have like cute anime VTubers.
Yeah.
And they sound just like the presses that you would think.
It's fucking hilarious to see, honestly.
I hate that we're talking about this because I was talking about it with my girlfriend earlier.
Wait, why does that get you to hate it though?
Because it was also on the subject of NSFW voice work.
Oh, I see. Hey, man, if you gotta make your money, you gotta make your money. I don't go fuck what you do as long as it's not illegal.
Hey, gotta pay the bills.
Rent's due on the 1st.
All I know is that, there's a lot of like male VTubers who are like really popular because they have like deep voices and shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all. And some of them get into like NSFW voice work and shit. But at the same time, your platform is YouTube and Twitch. I don't want fucking teenagers, you know. No.
But you know what? It would be cool to have a short animation of your OC from Final Fantasy for your streams, like doing something flashy. I've been juggling between a couple ideas for that, Henry, just to be upfront with that. Because my fucking... So I'm getting ready to update all the assets for the main channel, like update the thumbnail, make a new Versus logo, new intro, that sort of thing. Because I've been using the thumbnail that I've been using now since June of 2021. And that is the longest stretch I've ever had for using at least I think it's the longest stretch I've ever had for using a specific template for video thumbnails. So I think it's overdue. Take off that silly ass hat. Why do you have that hat
that's
on?
your shortest time.
No, you think? No, I think it's my longest one.
2020 to like late 2022 was all 6 months, man.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
But I'm updating all the assets because I like to like change it up every once in a while. But as of late, because that's on the brain, I've been thinking about my creative juices more than anything else. And my Final Fantasy OCs have been kind of like top candidates of something fun I do with them. I'm just not entirely sure what that is or what that would be yet. I'm also
what I'm hearing is,
yo, what's up?
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna make NFTs.
Of course. So you think I took down that one dude who was using NFTs on my name because I'm disgusted? No, because I want the rights to that. Hilda, hey.
Alright, the only in-game canon person who's actually a mixed race. God damn it. Stop that. I'll do it again.
Develop glance for each video. Jesus Christ, no. I'm not really a fashionista when it comes to this game, though. I'm pretty basic, bitch.
I booted up my old VTuber avatar that I used for testing around. I forgot the last thing I wore was a fucking Quan Chi face.
What, from like the side cabinet of MK4?
It's literally that on a t-shirt.
you got a link because I'd love to buy that for my eventual MK video.
Well, no, it's just I have the layer.
What the hell was that?
It's just that. It's just so funny.
What the hell was that?
I just noticed that in one of the Discord notes, and they added like 2 new sound effects. I click it. I'm like, what's moth? Oh.
Okay,
I kind of forget that the Discord soundboard is I like how Trav just muted and deafened himself in the chat. He's probably editing. He's probably editing because this motherfucker will edit videos and still join a Discord call. I was like, I don't know how you do that because I'd be distracted like nothing else.
He's either editing or playing fucking Starfield.
I'm afraid to hit anything on Ray's soundboard because the PS2 sound specifically is really loud. Okay.
Oh, wow, that was
I'm not hitting
loud.
that again. What are these noises?
Okay, now to completely offset things.
The race war starts now!
And that is, by the way, that's marked as walk up.
Otherwise known as World War One.
Let's see, what else do we have here?
Oh, he's giving us
urine and feces.
Such a fucking peanut brain simpleton, man.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh lord! Oh, I was waiting for the flashbang after that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! My reflexes was tested today.
Hey, Linky, how's it going?
I just had this.
Okay.
Yeah, that. I just got an earful of test over reflexes in SpongeBob.
It's him throwing the fucking SpongeBob at you.
No, please, not SpongeBob.
Never forget. Like for full context, folks, I think it's the Sonic Adventure 2 All Emblems playthrough we did years ago. We're on the emblem grind, and I think one session was just nothing but fucking SpongeBob references.
Oh God! God, I remember that day.
There was one in Sonic Heroes too.
Which one?
Was
Is it
there?
the one where I took the edible live on air? And immediately regretted it.
You did what?
I took. So I didn't take it live on air, but I took it before I went live. I forget which session it was, but I am laughing at everything. And I'm like, it's like this motherfucker's laughing at even like that wasn't even fucking funny. That's really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't even mean to click it. I was trying to hit the fucking preview button. I hate that the preview button's so tiny and the rest of the entire thing is where you can click to make the sound go.
It's okay. It's just like clicking on a like thing on Twitter, where instead it just plays the audio.
That's not even funny, John. World War What happened?
Wait.
But thanks to you, we have found in them
Also, chat, you missed out on Linky's streams where he had a whole bunch of stuff like that.
So many died because of me. And so many because of the grind. Deja vu.
That's your fault.
No, it wasn't mine. It was a fucking water race flaw who literally said, "You know what? I'm just gonna go inside this little corner." Deja vu. It just kills like almost half of my thing.
Had to let them drift into the steamroller.
I didn't know he'd do that.
You fucking let your Pikmin get rolled roller dod.
Oh, Ishgard, in order to kill you to lighten up actually almost does.
Take a fucking bath.
No,
I'll bathe when this war is so
Go and shower, Stinky.
I bathe the blood of my victims.
Yeah, we noticed. Now go there and take a fucking bath.
What I can't take a shower now. I'm rolling in symbolism. What the fuck does that
If I
mean?
have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may
Fuck, you're right.
you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even
The shower's all the way over there. I got some max body break.
Oh, fuck you.
Should you
Fuck you.
Good old shower in a can.
No, I will kick you in the balls if you say that shit to me.
He just did.
It is not a shower in a can.
Tell that to every high schooler.
That thing is a shit shield. Because it shields your shit. Because you're too fucking lazy to take a bath.
But the commercial said I turned to chocolate, like Majin Buu.
He's fat!
12 praised. Okay. Okay, Trios, you're looking at the one from my Discord.
Yeah, I just see it lighting up. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, I love the Scott cider.
You smell like Smash Brothers.
Whoa, hey now. It's going too far.
I'm saying, I'm sorry, but fucking the worst thing about going to conventions, tournaments, and that is that everybody fucking smells, man.
Serious, you want to click on the pufferfish one? I don't have nitro.
Is that a fucking Chaos Drive? No, it's White Orsite.
What do you want the pufferfish
I
one?
can.
Why did I play twice?
Wait a minute, what? No, that one I done a little
I don't
bit
know,
long.
John. You can get worse than Smash Brothers.
I don't like the fucking slurp at the end of that.
Wait, hold on. Wait. How do we get worse? What's worse than Smash players? Because Smash Brothers players are already the meme in regards to poor hygiene. What's worse than Smash Brothers players? I have to ask. I'm genuinely curious.
League.
Wait, there's league conventions and shit? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, like LAN parties, I guess. Sure.
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
actual
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty bad too, and I know because I've been to a few not nationals, but I've been to a few regionals back in the heyday.
The Enterprise Excelsior.
And they got pretty bad too. But Smash Brothers tournaments, I've been to a few. Nothing like Evo big, but a few local things. And my God, man, is deodorant too fucking much?
I thought you don't want shower in a can, John. Make up your mind.
Well, even then, after you shower, you still gotta put some antiperspirant on.
And brush your damn teeth.
And brush your goddamn mouth.
God, that's like the one fucking thing I hate about people sometimes. Oh no, I just chew gum. No, fucking brush your goddamn
teeth. And use mouthwash and floss, you piece of shit.
Okay,
Otherwise, I'll rearrange your teeth.
Oh, cool. Free dental work.
Honestly, though,
next year you're gonna ask me to wipe.
Return to us.
I do need to get better at flossing lately because I've been.
I thought you were going to say I need to get better at wiping. I'm like, Linky, come on.
Damn it.
Well, thank you for the raid, Party 3. Much appreciate it.
I mean, really. What is
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
So are we beating Heavensward today? I don't think we are, because we still have to explore Oz's Law. That won't take terribly long, because it's kind of a linear pathway. But we do have to venture around the entire area before we unlock the final dungeon.
How does the charity room there smell? I wouldn't know. I wasn't invited. That's why I stole the fucking Switch.
Oh, by the way.
So they did re-roll that, right?
No.
They have not.
Oh my God. We need to talk to somebody.
So Jason's still the winner at the moment. Congratulations.
Because I found that after the fact. I was like, who won the Switch? So I found the thing. I saw the giveaway at the end of the last stream. And it's like, fucking Jason. You won the Switch. And they didn't re-roll. I was like, re-roll! Because they're going to think it's fucking rigged.
Get ready.
Yeah, I think that me and Jason done a number on that.
So wait, you're telling me it's not rigged?
Hold on, is that the Switch I have now?
The OLED?
No, the one that Jason mailed to me to mail to the winner. Was that for this event?
No.
Oh, that's for the other thing. Okay, okay.
Shut up.
No, that's for the. I didn't elaborate on what that thing was for, though, so it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
But it's like they didn't fucking re-roll it.
Nope. But I was gonna talk with them at the next meeting and stuff like that, and just be like, "Hey,
we need to pick another winner."
Yeah.
All right, Jason, you need to send the OLED to the winner.
I have it. It's in my possession.
Okay.
Fucking the last time this happened, because I don't think everybody knows this, but it's a funny ass story I share regardless. So a couple years ago, I think it was the year before last, we had a PS5 to give away for a raffle. and you know who won that raffle? Trios, the one that's in here with right now. Hey Trios, say hi, Trios.
You know, we had another giveaway at one point, and guess who won that? Ian.
Rigged. But yeah,
I'm looking forward to winning the next raffle. Thank you very much.
All right, what do you want, Fonzie? What do you want?
So little figure, enter it under your real name like I did.
I mean, if they're still hell-bent on giving it to me, I'm literally just going to give it to my friend who needs it more than I do.
Rigged Racer!
Remember that one?
Oh yeah,
I just remember when I woke up to the DM from like, that was you. I was like, yes. Oh shit.
That's a big ship.
That's a huge
Yeah,
bitch.
but yeah, no, I started getting dinged and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I opened my phone. Oh shit.
Oh man, they were waiting for us.
Oh, what a
so thanks to our acquired knowledge, we were able to find the means to pierce the barrier protecting Oz's law so that we can catch up to the Pope. But unfortunately, I think the Empire and the Pope couldn't get past the barrier themselves, so they were waiting for us to find a way to break it open for them. And now that we've broken it open, it's all hands on deck and they're trying to shoot us down. I fucking hate that shit.
I thought the Pope had a way to get through with the key.
Why did you donate, Jason? I am sorry for giving $200 to charity.
Oh man, yeah, dude, Jason, how dare you be charitable?
Oh yeah, speaking of charitable, thank you, Fonzie.
Oh right, yeah, you got the thing, right?
Yeah, I got the thing.
Yeah.
If you future reference, I'm just gonna say no to all prizes from now on.
If I was gonna die, my last roll would not be Totaro. Well, to be fair, Atlas, Wedge really likes Totaro.
Don't worry, Linky. I also gate experiment the drugs.
Oh, cool.
Much blood has been spilled in my name.
So I go for the vein,
after
right?
the medical shit. Oh Christ, and it's still not even over.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the
Is it cold in here? Is it?
Funny how you say that, right? She's talking about no child should be left frozen alone in the snow.
No child left behind, frozen in the snow.
No, my dad was coming in here and asked me if I was cold. I'm like, I don't know. It feels cold.
Son, are you Microsofting in there?
Yes.
Children are good kindling.
I mean,
oh fuck! True. I fell off. Right, fucker, come back. U-turn, U-turn.
I mean, Jason, it's true. Haven't you heard napalm sticks to kids?
Oh yeah, remember this guy? He fucking dies off screen.
No, he doesn't die off screen. He dies on the War and Triad line.
Yeah, he gets relegated to side quest and dies.
Yeah.
Does he have one?
Oh fuck!
What does he have planned?
Just flying there.
As he just splats into the fucking like war.
Save the world. My final message.
Sloppy.
Goodbye.
Windows 95.
Bring, bring.
Hey, I remember this from 13. Wait a minute.
Wait, is that a... Hold on, so the icicle showing on the screen in her face in the reflection, is that a 13 reference?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
No, this is a 16 reference. And also,
cool.
god damn that hip dip.
Yeah, this Shiva... She got the hips.
Good old Final Fantasy 16, the Final Fantasy 8 of this generation.
Okay, that means you're gonna like
God,
it.
you're right.
But
Holy
it's a
shit.
perfect, it's also double the number 8.
I just love people bitching about 16 like it's 8. I'm like, alright, so I'm probably gonna like it.
I think my favorite takeaway from the Final Fantasy 16 discourse, and I'm speaking as someone who still have not had time to play it, let alone finish it, that folks were expecting it to be like folks were expecting it to be Game of Thrones-esque, and it's just more Japanese Dragon Ball Z shit. like over the top stuff. I was like, yeah, but that's why I play Final Fantasy for. You know?
Yeah, what was that smile at the end there?
I think it's because harder, daddy.
It's funny because people were literally expecting 14-2, but instead they got something else.
Yeah.
Instead they got Fantasy 16.
But I am all for the overly anime bullshit moments as a Kingdom Hearts fan. You know?
If anything, we see Clive's ass, and I'm good with it.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a lot of ass and tits.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I haven't played it yet, because I have a 7-year-old and a 5-year-old around.
Oh, like
that's
that
why you luck.
You know when I know how old I was when I played Mortal Kombat 5, and I know that's more of a me problem. But still.
Yeah, but I'm. Yeah,
where were your parents?
No, they were
hey,
busy.
Man, where's your pants?
They were busy working 2 jobs trying to make a living.
All right, kids, you're not allowed to play Grand Theft Auto, but you can watch any rated R movie that you can find in my living room.
No, opposite, actually. You can play any game you want, but the movie you're watching can't have titty or sex.
Mm-hmm. You can have a shit ton of murdering and like genocide, but no titties.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you did play that. You did play that by leg clip, right? So she was. So yeah, unfortunately, this is where Isel dies.
No, she can't die. She's too hot. No, she's too sexy.
No, she's too cold.
Oh no, there she goes.
Oh no, you're too sexy to die. No.
You're too sexy for your shirt.
So I know this might be a hot take, but I
yeah. What were you saying, Linky?
I never really cared for this character.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Well, found the cutscene skipper.
No. Like I understood the cutscenes and everything that she stood for, but I'm just sitting there going.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Was it a shot at me?
No.
Because if it was, fuck you.
No, that was just an extra advantage.
Don't get me wrong. The character is well written and all this sort of thing.
I like her because she's complex. I like the layer. Like it's not black and white with these characters, Linky. So I think it's about reading between the lines and getting entertainment out of that way. And I think Isel fits that role pretty nicely. Don't ask me if I can do an essay about it right now because I am not in the right state of mind to do so.
Yeah, the popular source it. Well, actually,
yeah, but you know what? No, it's not an uncommon take though, because there are a lot of folks who also don't give a fucking shit about Hirschfunk. Yeah. You know, the folks thing is like, he died. It was like I didn't really care, you know, that sort of thing. And it was like, hey, you know, that I guess that's fair enough. I guess you don't get any worth out of Hirschfunk unless you like do like side quests and other shit like that, or go out of your way to actually read the dialogue.
I was kind of
just skip the cutscenes and just use a jump potion. Call it a day.
It just sucks we didn't get to see that form long enough. I want to feel her dark, cold heart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jason had a seat. Jason had a seat.
That should do nicely.
Jason, I want you to pin this for 2 years from now. Just pin this for 2 years.
Old booby.
Also, never.
I used to like her when she was cold because magic. Now she's cold because dead. It's like, Jesus fucking, read the room.
Yeah, I read the room and it's fucking cold.
I don't want to be in here. Well, crank the fucking heat up. My God, what are we paying?
I can't read the room. There's no words anywhere.
Turn on the heater, goddammit. Oh yeah, okay.
Az's Law, probably one of the most banging tracks when you set foot out of this area.
Az's Law as an environment is fucking amazing, and I wish we did more here.
Yeah, you do enough. You do it for your relic.
I guess so.
But delicious. You don't hear the music of the over fucking love, because it gets banging like wait, it's a long track.
It's relic in some of the trials, right?
Yeah, the Warren Triad.
Yep. Yeah. We used the power level blue mage here.
I mean, this is also like we fucking fate farming too for the relic was also done a lot here too. Because you need.
I just got a fucking push notification.
For what?
Someone followed my YouTube account. I haven't posted on YouTube in like.
They probably know you from like my channel or the Twitch streams. It's like, Blaze Henry won. That's the guy that won the Twitch raffle. The charity room. I wonder if they have a YouTube account.
Wait, no, not years ago. I actually posted 6 months ago. Whenever I was wanting to share footage for the how Metroid Prime runs on the Steam Deck.
Okay.
For Prime Remastered. I'm surprised at how well it runs on there.
This really reminds you how terrible these areas are without Aetherites. I mean, Chiaki, we already got a preview of that with the Hinterlands. And Oz's Law just continues that trend, unfortunately. Yeah, because Oz's Law, as you see here on the map, only has one Aetherite, Helix.
And you're gonna
and you gotta manually travel through everywhere else. Although, to be fair, like, the MSQ will naturally take us to all these areas anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and get you all the current as you go along with it, with the last one being just before you go fight the Pope.
ARF. No, before you can do ARF. The ethereal chemical research facility.
Yeah.
Or ARF, or ARF for sure.
ARF.
No, ARF, not ALF. ARF.
Oh.
Yes, Spark.
Woof.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's a giant circle, basically.
Yeah, so ARF got reworked for duty support, I think a couple of months ago. I forgot which patch did it. And the final boss in that dungeon now is legitimately punishing. When I get Mentor Roulette and it's a dungeon, more often than not, it is ARF, because newbies cannot fucking read the mechanics of the last boss.
Oh yeah, right. They actually made those two difficult and then combined for them.
Oh no, the second phase of it. Folks have a hard ass time reading mechanics.
I've only done that. Only done that dungeon once after its rework. I like it.
Fucking rude.
So you're gonna try to finish this now?
People questioning why I say.
I might as well. We might be going into overtime. Because the SGB meetup is not until like 11 tomorrow morning. So.
People questioning why I say Alf. Have you guys not played Mega Man before? Don't you guys like Clash Man?
Just posted the entire flight. You're talking about the NFT guy, right?
Clash Man, yeah.
I'm gonna call it on a night here. I have to get to sleep.
All right,
Rest well.
I'll see you tomorrow for the thing.
Yeah, later, man.
In a bit.
Ambiguous.
I have to speak to you, see?
Do I want to play this tomorrow or play this?
What are you asking me for, dude? Do what you want.
Just gonna do cartwheels.
So why does the tiny chest not have a depth star?
I mean, you can make it to look like that if you want to.
Uncle's thing on the fucking Twitch chat maybe just gaslighting me, thinking it's like, I did ask him to come tomorrow, right? And I was like, yeah, I did. He's fucking with me.
Also, experiment, meet the Alligans. Alligans meet experiment.
Fuck's an allergen.
Alligan.
I know what I said.
Yep. Oh boy.
Damn those allergens.
You stupid bright fighting Malteser fuckers, you gave me hay fever.
I can't believe Wedge's attempt to activate an Alligan node was way more successful than Alizé's later on, and he didn't even try to go through the right process. To be fair, Doman, the case of Alizé's attempt, the node was already on. And it was password protected. This thing just wasn't working in the first place.
30 minutes to crack one of these open. Give me 5 minutes to the crowbar.
No, dude, look at the shape of this thing. It's a demon core.
Give him 5 minutes, it'll run Doom.
Yo, can this thing run Doom? Processing Doom.exe.
Hey, look at this free muffin button.
Would you like to play Crysis? I can finally run that now after so many updates.
After 20 years in development. We hope it'll be worth the wait.
The Pope and his friends have been busy.
What is an SSD?
They're already at the try. No, fucking. Imagine that shit. Like, for all their advances in technology, the Elegants still run on HDD.
Not even that, they're running on micro drives.
Damn.
So, like, little teeny tiny tapes.
Please insert floppy disk. The fuck's a floppy?
Oh,
Okay,
they're asking us to insert one of those save icons. That's weird. Why do you think it needs that? Yeah, so Oz's Law and story progression in Oz's Law is railroaded to a point where we're just going to naturally get all the Aether currents along the way. Like, it's one of the few times where the game just makes the Aether current hunt a gimme. Also, just like how we fucking call the guidance node Gilly.
In Node we trust.
I love that in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk the music you collect is on mini discs.
Here he is, accurate then, isn't it?
I attuned to that
Dreamcast.
Aether, right? Hold on a second. Just making sure. Okay, yeah.
For a moment there, I thought you were about to do donuts to the guy who's just laying there dead.
No.
I'm like, Johnny, no!
No, because Mr. Skeletal's been following me doing this like since the beginning, and originally I used to joke that my sins were catching up to me, but now that I've confronted the sins that I've committed, Mr. Skeleton is probably just is very hungry and needs to eat a sandwich.
Okay.
Oh yeah, John, have you already talked about your thoughts on what you've seen of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I have no idea what that is.
Jet Set Radio Free.
Oh, is that the Jet Set Radio game you were talking about earlier? Yeah. So I never played Jet Set Radio or Future, so I have no opinion on it.
Next you know you're gonna tell me you've never played. Next you know you never played Yakuza or something.
Nope.
Do you want
I
to?
learn about you every day, Joe.
You mean Jet Grind Radio, right?
Yeah, the GBA game.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's a GBA game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't look how much it
I
costs.
can't go this way.
But there's a GBA port of Jet Grind Radio.
You know what? I have already got the heart attack with the test of reflex stuff earlier today. I think I'm good.
What the fuck? You know, I don't think my heart's been tested enough.
Oh, rip.
Just the old man that's just holding his chest in pain.
Why is Jet Grind Radio GBA all expensive all of a sudden? First of all, it's Jet Grind Radio, so that game's already hard to find these days. 2, it's a GBA game, so all of those games kind of exploded in price during the pandemic. And 3, apparently, it was just really low print run.
I don't have the energy for this. Arthur or Avalon, fucking invite me to the party so I can ride your airship. So we can go to the quest mark.
Talking about like retro like prices and stuff, there's not going to be anything else that had its value absolutely destroyed as Shantae on the Game Boy.
How bad are we talking?
Because they flooded the market with copies that were unsold just a few years ago, and now they're re-releasing the game for modern consoles.
Oh boy,
the first one.
Oh, right, because the limited run version. No, well, at least the not limited run version still goes for quite a bit.
No, I'm not talking about limited run. I mean the original run.
The original GBC one. Yeah, but I'm talking about like those. The Capcom published ones are still go for a decent amount of money.
Yeah, but then they flooded the market with the original Game Boy Color ones that they just had lying around. We're just like, what? Why?
So I was just doing a char roulette, and this warrior's name is Chad Thundercock.
Chad Thundercock, Barry?
Rex from Xenoblade?
Chad Thundercock. Hang on, I'll take a screenshot. I'll put it in...
I've heard a lot of good things about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I'm just still waiting to purchase it.
Jason, do you want drugs? I can hook you up with drugs.
No, I'm not a drug guy. Drugs.
Some are good.
Some are good.
Some are bad.
Some are bad. Drugs.
Not all bad.
Just like
Morphine.
mom and just like dad. What the fuck?
You know, I'm so look as much shit as I give Konami, I'm so glad they chose not to go to limited run with the Master Collection.
Also, they're not.
No, they're not. Thank fucking God.
Thank you, Avalon, by the way. Appreciate it. I just did not have the fucking mental energy to spend looking for the pathway to go through another law. I've been through here too many times.
Let's make this Super Mario Collection limited edition. Back into the Nintendo vault.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there going, all right, GameStop, we got...
I love how your connection just cuts off in the middle of that. It's not even GameStop knows what they have. Welcome to GameStop.
No, the Nintendo ninjas got to him.
Guys, so I've been told by my lawyers I should stop talking.
Well, it's you know, I find it really honorable that your lawyers watch my channel to know that you're talking or spouting shit.
There is no Super Mario 3D All-Stars in GameStop.
I swear to God, I will pirate every copy of I'm sorry, guys. Some guy just came in and broke into my house and broke my legs.
He just said, "We let you play."
Wizards of the Coast.
God, imagine if some fucking like Nintendo actually sent the Pinkertons to just some asshole who just happened to download
the
like Mario
Pinkertons.
1.
Fucking Pinkertons.
No, Nintendo doesn't need to do that. They'll just make you be indebted to them for the rest of your fucking life. Rest in peace, Bowser. We're never paying that money back, even if we extended your life another 100 years.
By the way, I
like
love
literally, unless he becomes a billionaire,
he probably becomes.
He's not paying that money back.
Nintendo shouldn't have that power, but Nintendo made my favorite game, so yes, they should.
You know what, Fonzie? I like your argument.
Reptoid.
Reptar.
Reptoid.
No.
The worst kinds of hemorrhoids.
Reptar, no!
Let's go.
Reptoid on ice.
Oh no.
Someone discovered a new fetish?
No.
Why has everybody been gaslighting me lately? Everybody, including my own fucking stag's been gaslighting me.
Blinky Nintendo doesn't exist. Red Dead Redemption on Switch does, but the actual console itself doesn't exist.
I love paying $50 for a bare bones pause.
Hey, I'm just glad we got a better running version on Steam Deck now.
Yep.
Is it worth it?
Why must Reptoids fight? Oh shit! Really?
I must Reptoids fight. X, you need to stay
Why
here.
Why do Reptoids always gotta fucking solve Kyle? They shoot the fucking gun, X!
No,
They
X,
shoot
you need
Dr.
to stay
Light.
here. This is a job for the big boys.
I don't want to fight. It's why I have a hand that can turn into an actual gun. I must not fight.
It's for peaceful applications, of course. Yeah, you must understand.
I can absorb weapons for peaceful applications.
Why did you absorb a flamethrower? Peaceful reasons.
It's for pest control reasons, I swear to Christ.
I only read it for the articles.
That's to the fucking forest being burnt down in Mega Man 11.
Why'd you do that, X? What the fuck?
Alright, so we have to examine multiple areas for this.
I'm sorry, Chill Penguin. I know you're just a penguin and kind of do absolutely nothing wrong throughout the series. You must be put down.
Okay, X, I'll be put down just for you.
I feel like I've amassed my own little personal death army for this part of the MSQ.
What was Blizzard Buffalo's purpose?
What was it? Blizzard Buffalo's purpose? Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I don't know. Like, I've kind of fallen out of what Mavericks did before they became Maverick.
Oh, you don't care anymore. You just see kill.
Yeah, of course. Because yeah, you know I like playing as Zero, so fuck you. Hey. 64. I'm ready for the first trial for Stormblood at this level. Oh boy, now I gotta go all the way fucking over there. Bump, 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 bump.
You know, I'm kind of glad like the localization called them Mavericks instead of Irregulars, because it really feels kind of bad. Like, yeah, go hunt this irregular guy. That just sounds like, it's like
this one looks funny.
Yeah, see that mammoth? He's regular. Kill him.
Actually, yeah, hold on. Can we climb this rock? Yeah, we can. Just barely.
It seems today like all you see is violence from Mavericks and X on TV.
Where are those good old robot
Fancy
masters?
Reploids.
Those are
Which we used to explode.
Which we used to subscribe.
It all started with that wily guy.
So we're putting this on the Christmas album, right? Cyber Peacock. Oh, is that the Tron reboot?
What was the Japanese names for like X4 were kind of weird, if I recall.
Can you someone get a list? I don't remember any of the Japanese names.
I think one of them is Kajagger, if I recall.
Kajagger?
Yeah.
Got the moves like Kajagger.
Oh, good old Duff McWhalen.
Well,
Never forget.
I mean, no one's ever gonna touch X5's English Maverick names.
Yes, they did on the re-releases because they were forced to change.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just talking about just the notoriety. Because I'm sorry, Duff McWhalen is just too fucking powerful.
No, he needed to be stopped.
I put him down with a gun. For peaceful applications, please understand.
Alright, Web Spider, Web Spidus. Split Mushroom was the same. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Cyber Peacock, Cyber Kujacker.
Oh, yeah.
Just can't say that on Twitch, man.
Fonz.
What?
So, my LTT stuff that I ordered like 2 months ago finally came in. And I'm like, oh, how things have changed the viewpoint of this channel.
Comes with a free key for that links to a video of them shit talking that other channel again. I gotta tell you, man. Like, if you want an example of just how fucking fast things spiral out of control for YouTubing or just in creations in general, look no further than the shit that was happening with Linus Tech Tips.
All right, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but Storm Owl is called Storm Fukuroll.
Fukuroll? Is that like F-O-O?
F-U-F-U.
Whoa, fuck you too, buddy. Like, goddamn, that was uncalled for. How dare you?
Dr. Light, what the fuck, man? Why'd you call him that?
Wait, who the fuck even made these fucking robots? It wasn't
Dr. Light Jr. What the fuck?
No. Wait, in X5, they were half were Sigma agents, half were previous Repliforce agents. If I remember that correctly, in X5, half were like from Repliforce, the other were Sigma agents.
I think one of my favorite posts is like someone said like just a reminder, Repliforce did nothing wrong, and then someone just said Frost Walrus. Repliforce did one thing wrong.
Dr. Kane.
What about Dr. Kane? Said Capcom. before they just fucking wrote that character off. I like the one change that struck me more than anything with Maverick Hunter X is that they just fucking kill off Dr. Kane before the first game even begins. Yeah. Right, yeah, because they fucking Sigma blows the city up with the nukes and Dr. Kane gets caught in the blast. I was like, well, fuck that guy. They didn't even want to bother incorporating him into the story.
In his later years, Dr. Kane was not able.
So wait, what are they gonna do about the second game now? Are we in alternate timeline, boys?
Our ship is destroyed. Time for play. All right, plan C.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning.
All right, well, Zero died in X1. How can we bring him back? He was a fan favorite. Well, let's have the players build him up. Yeah, no, that takes effort. I'll just let Sigma build him and kick his ass again.
And then snap some sense into him. Is that what you did? You didn't bother with the X Hunters in X2?
When last time I replayed him, now I kind of just sped through him.
You can't use so Dr. Kane did die before X1. And so this is fucking android replicant of Dr. Kane. He just went and pulled a fucking Dr. Gero.
God damn it! When will he die?
Wait, what are we talking about? Because Dr. Kane was still a thing at X3 in the original timeline, anyway.
Yeah, that's just a robot replicant.
That's his robot Dr. Kane. Well, isn't Dr. Kane already a No, wait, he's a human, right? Wait.
Yeah, he's a human that's on fucking life support.
Right. He is, and it's a big fucking life support machine too. Like you remember, for context, chat. If you know, like the old fashioned iron lung. Well, think like 3 of those like taped together, and it's like attached to this. Like this man is on death's doorway.
But Johnny, here's an idea. He hit himself to repair himself.
No, it's not at all. He hit himself so that he wouldn't be embarrassed by this fucking contraption that's on the back of him.
Look, as shit as X6 is, the English in that fucking game makes me laugh so hard. Zero, it's great to see again.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Zero.
I thought you couldn't see it all.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Zero.
Jesus Christ, heal in his eyes.
I like Zero. Like one of Faraline's part from Zero is probably I will never die.
I love how they didn't even fix that in the fucking like the X collection.
No.
Why would you? It's perfect.
It would not be polite to keep.
What else is the English in X6 is beautiful, and a lot of it comes like from what makes you laugh is probably really good too.
What makes you laugh?
What makes you laugh?
God, I still need to play the other X games. I've only played the 3 games so far.
Hi, I'm not here.
X1, X2, and X3 for the races.
Oh no, the actual number is X1, X4, and X5. There you go.
Oh my fucking.
Wait, so X10
I didn't like X3.
Doesn't even exist yet. What?
You see, I went to the future.
I just don't give a shit about X3. I don't even think X3 is a bad game. I just don't give a fuck about it.
But the 3D mode.
Nah, what are you talking about?
Wow, you have a CX4 chip. Riveting.
Whoa, radical!
X1, X2, X4, and X8. I think those are the ones that everyone should play at some point or another. Because, like, don't get me wrong, X3, X5, more than playable games. It's just that it's hard for me to give a shit about them.
I mean, unless you don't know what you're doing, like X5 can be really annoying because you have to split the power-ups with 0 and X.
Yeah, assuming you're even splitting them up in the first place.
Yeah, unless you're doing a full X 0.
Which is what I always do because I hate that shit.
It's
and
okay.
Then the only reason to play X6 is literally to listen to the intro. Then you turn off the PlayStation and move on with your life.
Oh, cool. Back to Dragon Valor I go.
Who shield bashed me?
Wait, you guys shield bashed?
I got shield bashed by one of the goons. And it's
stunned
punch
him in his balls. If you want to, mate. Are you a monk?
No, I'm Drugrim.
Alright,
punch him in his balls if you're into that.
Well, ball.
I will say
he's a one nut chump.
Maverick Hunter X is Maverick Hunter X is probably my favorite voice for X.
I would agree.
Because the one who does X currently is the same guy who does Dan Hibiki in Street Fighter, and it works. But I kind of like the one from Maverick Hunter and X8 better.
Dan did nothing
Well,
wrong.
hold on, isn't X and X8 and Maverick Hunter the same dude?
Yeah, but the one for X's current voice is like the last thing his voice was like MVCI.
Yeah.
So he technically has a new voice actor.
What was his voice in X Dive?
Oh, I don't know.
Japanese.
What's X Dive?
The game that's now completely lost favor.
Oh right, the one that I peeked into their Discord and saw a lot of stuff.
Stuff in this case being porn.
Right, Teppen, yeah.
I mean, that's your server too, John.
Also, what's Teppen?
It's a mobile game. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay. What is it, like gacha? Like that thing?
It's a Capcom card fighter. Yeah.
Okay. Because I only asked because when I was listening to Bury the Light repeatedly while I was working on DMC5 and all that, it recommended me a mix from Teppen. And it was an orchestral version, essentially. And I had no idea what the hell what Teppen was supposed to be.
It's just a gacha card game.
Oh, okay.
Reads like a typo.
It has Johnny Young Bosch doing the X4 line of What Am I Fighting For?
Oh, okay.
What am I fighting for? I wish I had a raspy voice to do it. Yo, you want some Chipotle?
I need air support now. Fucking stop running away.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I should probably get rid of this. Really attacks him. Or at least push him to the side. Okay. There
Yeah, but the difference between a collectible card game in real life and a collectible gacha, at least with a collectible card game, I can just go to TCG Player and buy the fucking card.
Yeah. You can remove the RNG element completely.
And here you go.
Sweats as I try to look for it.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
actually not
dude.
too bad.
Yeah.
Johnny Young Bosch like gets really fucking into it when he's like trying to deliver emotion for a character. You want an example of that? I mean, Zero and Nero in Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Like, holy shit!
Kyrie!
Like, this man is screaming his ass off, and you want, oh my god, Kyrie is in danger, and it's like Kyrie is just eating something with the plastic still on the wrapper.
I love how important Kyrie is in DMC5. As in, she's just a fucking phone call.
She's just a phone call. She got the fucking Earthbound treatment, dude. She's now a phone.
Look, alright, hold on. I pimp Juice. I get it. I know the reason why he's Broly. I kind of still like the old voice actor better, but that's just probably because that's how I got used to Broly.
Well, hold on. Are we talking movie Broly or canon Broly?
So Fighter Z got so the movie Broly still the old voice actor.
Right.
In the movies, so they haven't dubbed him in the movies. For Fighters though, that was after what happened.
Okay.
So we got Johnny Young Bosch voicing Super Broly.
Right. Okay.
We still have the old voice actor for regular Broly.
Okay, I see.
But who's Broly?
Brolys.
But he's now. But he's also. I think for some of the gacha games, he's voiced. Johnny Young Bosch is voicing older Broly, and it kind of doesn't work. In a way, it just feels off.
No, because to me, there's a distinguishment between movie Broly and canon Broly. Besides physical appearance, it's personality, how they.
No, I'm just talking about like voice.
No.
Like,
I'm talking more about what you expect them to sound like.
Yeah.
And fucking Vic Mahamanana like is a piece of shit. But at the end of the day, he does have a distinguished voice for Broly. You know?
Yeah.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Canon Broly has an actual character.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how I feel about Canon Broly because it feels like he's gonna get cucked by Beerus soon.
Well, I mean, it all depends what the fuck they do with Super afterwards at this point. Because the manga's still running, right?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, I've not read the manga at all.
Good, because
you're better off.
Yeah, you have Trunks dating Mai from Dragon Ball, if you remember her.
Right, because of the Goku Black storyline, kind of setting that up.
Yes. You also have Black Frieza.
But, okay, that's funny though.
sorry, no, not Black Frieza, Blackface Frieza.
Well, I'm sorry, I get that confused all the damn time.
Wait, is that real?
Well,
yes.
Black Frieza is, yes. That's the name of his new form.
Yes, Blackface Frieza is real.
I don't think we have an official name for that form, but yes, everyone just calling it Black Frieza.
Oh, okay.
He calls them monkeys.
Would do both, let's be real.
Yeah, like honestly.
Also, are you already on the final island?
We're getting there, yeah. We're about to unlock Arf, yeah.
Frieza would say it with a hard R.
Jesus Christ, man, I hate it here.
Frieza,
yeah, I guess it's not that shocking. He is already racist.
But he wants to say it for himself. That's why he's Frieza, not Freezer.
Yeah.
Christ, Jason, that was
cool. Jason, you made pop go up my nose. Fuck. No.
Anyway, for reasons unrelated, I'm gonna go take a break and piss real quick. I will be right back. No music, by the way, so you're free to play whatever you want. Keep it fucking, you know.
Oh, what is
keep it PC.
Okay, nothing controversial. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Frieza was nodding along the girls beating Miles' ass.
Man, I didn't expect to have this tonight. Also, my God, I took a drink and the soda went up my fucking nose. Oh, it burns. Also, what's I'm gonna say this is Ace Attorney or the third game.
Yes, but
third game or second.
Smooth Criminal. Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal.
Oh my God! Okay. I thought it was its own original.
Is a Frieza gonna borrow a French fry? How is a Frieza gonna borrow a French fry?
Oh, it's a Frieza moment.
As a kid, I always thought his name was Freezer.
So you're Frieza. It's pronounced I am Lord Frieza, yes. Why is there an I in it? There isn't. Oh.
You know what? This song is really fitting.
I can. Oh, goddamn it. I just imagine the credits rolling for fucking Animal Crossing.
God damn it, KK Slider, play a different song.
Why the fuck was a naked Isabel spinning in the background?
Excuse me?
Evangelion.
But why is Isabel naked?
Every time I think of that fucking ending, I don't think of that. I think of the one with Patrick, just like in the little like horse.
You know what? That's so real talk. That's the first time I ever heard that song was through that.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember someone posted to me for it. I'm like, all right, I don't get it. It's just Patrick writing that while someone's singing that song.
Interesting. I didn't realize that.
Well, to be fair, I watched Evangelion at. I watched that anime as a child, and I never watched the ending cutscene or the. I didn't watch much of it, so I didn't know about it at the time. Also, I can talk today. Chat, please.
Dancing, moving, rearranging furniture.
Like he had a stroke. I just got off work, so I'm tired. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is banger.
Wait, Jason, have you heard the Hideki Naganuma songs he did for Yakuza 4?
I haven't heard him in a while.
There you go.
Oop. Oop. Oh, back whenever he's going under the name Skank Funk, okay.
Also, I have to ask.
I don't know why. I thought this was Palm of the Valiant for a second.
So why is she not like on a t-shirt?
Rhythmatic, systematic, and will control, magnetic, genetic, your soul.
It does sample Public Enemy.
Oh, okay.
Penis.
Hold on. When folks talk, what did I miss? What's Egon Valiant?
Don't worry about it.
It was you, wasn't it?
Don't worry about it.
It was you. Did you have another stroke?
No.
Fuck, man, I missed another minutia.
Minutia.
Jesus Christ.
I've never seen I've seen Evangelion. I've never seen Egon Valiant. That's what I was questioning. I've seen Ava.
You don't remember that?
So I never watched the Ava series. No. I watched End of Ava and I've watched the Rebirth movies. But I never watched the original anime run.
Rebuild? Jesus.
Yeah, well, I thought Rebuild was okay. I think it helps that I didn't watch the original series, though. So I don't.
It was okay, but like, oh god, it went places.
Yeah, and I like the places it went.
And we all asked, why did it end with Shinji getting pussy from the Julie Sue?
What was it with 90s like anime having the most fucked up things to do with a kid? Just look at Akira.
I mean, just look at Comatose.
Oh god, that's like the one scene everyone brings up immediately because of how fucked up it is. I mean, it is, and it's fucked up.
He even says it's fucked up.
That's okay. It makes it all cool because he acknowledges that it's fucked up himself. I was like, you didn't need to animate this.
But they did. They did.
Yeah, I never watched the full anime series from the original release. I've only watched the Rebirth movies, which I still recommend. And I watched End of Ava, which is based off of the original series, but even still, that movie's a fucking trip, dude.
Now, the reason why we're bringing up Ava is because of the Marin password select in Link's Awakening.
Let me see what.
So why was there a naked Isabel?
On Jupiter and Mars.
You're still asking about the naked Isabel thing. Have you not seen the fucking ending credits for Ava?
I have not. Nor do I want to.
Well, there's just a random fucking naked Ray floating in the background.
Fucking leave me alone.
You think I watch anime? God.
Oh, Tiamat.
Fly me to the moon and let me die of can't breathe.
Okay, Tiamat. I'm right, Tiamat.
Yeah, no. In the original run of Ava, I'm not sure if they left it in the Netflix version. Not only is there a different version of Fly Me to the Moon at the very end of each episode, but for the credits, they just randomly have it's a shot of like the water, like the ocean with the moon reflecting off of it, and in the background is just a naked floating ray twirling in the background. It's just rotating menacingly in the background.
Can it just be Patrick Star? Because that's the only thing I remember from that.
It's really fucking weird.
So this is Tiamat. In the context of 14, because Tiamat is a dragon enemy from Final Fantasy as early as the first game. Actually, I think she was originally one of the 4 elemental archfiends that worked for Chaos.
Chaos.
In the context of 14, Tiamat is one of the first brood, one of Midgarstormer's children. Actually, Midgarstormer event again, just for recontextualization, is that giant dragon we fought at the end of Realm Reborn, who then decided to strip away our blessing of light. And the power of our crystals, which we've been slowly accumulating back in Heavensward. But Midgarstormer also wants to bear witness to our endeavors, which is why he transformed into that little tiny dragon thing that follows us. But upon getting to Oz's Law, Midgarstormer senses that, hey, I sense something familiar here, so let's go check it out, and it ends up being Tiamat. Now, Tiamat here is bounded by elegant technology because, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was she, along with a few other outside elements, that was responsible for summoning the Elder Primal Bahamut, the very same that we fought in the Realm Reborn. And though she may have signs of being tempered by the Elder Primal, she views what's the situation that she's in now as like penance for her crimes against like the world. So she is just content to stay a prisoner in this island for the rest of her life. Problem is, dragons live a very long time. And I think she's been here for 5,000 years, I want to say.
It's been 5,000 years.
Yeah, that's a long fucking time, man.
Jason supporting the AI again. How dare you?
I would never.
I can't remember if she surrendered herself to the Alec or
no. So, but the original Bahamut was killed.
Yes,
and in her grief and with manipulation of the Asians, she thought she was summoning her husband back. But it ended up being the Bahamut we've seen in the beginning of the game, which is a total bastard. And she felt all the grief afterwards.
Oh.
So it's like, I deserve to be wrapped up in these chains.
Okay, but I'm just kind of
played a funny prank.
It sounds like another issue that we don't have to worry about for another 10 years. Okay, moving on.
Well, I mean, it's funny because, like, to jump ahead here, like, I remember one of the earliest memories I had with reaching this part for the first time with my main character and then reflecting back on coming back here with my other character. I always thought, like, I hope one day she removes herself from those shackles. You know, I hope that at some point the MSQ does something more with her, because I feel it's kind of a waste for her to be here, like, trapped in these binds. And lo and behold, but that is we won't be dealing with that though for a very long time. We won't be seeing that anytime soon.
Please look forward to
bondage.
And lo and behold, skip cutscene.
No, she's into that bondage stuff. Okay.
Also, Fonz, I would never support AI.
Do you think happened to me? Fine, forget it.
Huh? God, I just need to replay that game again just to get to that fucking sequence.
I did the Heavensward Allied Tribal Quest. Hold on, I did the Heavensward Allied Tribal Quest after getting to Endwalker, and it was so hilarious seeing Tiamat randomly back in the cage. I really like it here. It's got my signature on it and shit. Oh, fuck that enchilada. Creeping up at a bad time.
This is a nice closet.
I believe this is our last
when
crystal,
a random
though.
dragon just gives you heartburn.
Our last crystal. We're back, baby.
We are the crystal gems.
Oh God, no!
Fuck! This has been a day.
And now we have the super circle. We got the normal circle, and then it upgraded to the super circle. I still this, but okay.
Warrior of light.
Mommy?
Beloved son.
Your character just. My character just looked back. Your character just goes. Huh? Exactly. God, I have never seen these cutscenes as well, FL. This is so weird.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take
So whoever
pollution
subscribed, by
back
the way,
to zero.
got the perfect timing when your character just looked at the subscriber notification.
What was that?
Whoever subscribed last,
Yeah.
the pop-up appeared while your character.
Oh, while the
literally
character was
looked
turning
at
around to look. That's happened twice in this playthrough. Like in A Realm Reborn, this same exact shit happened earlier. There was a cutscene where Ramani was turning to look at something, and it looked like he was looking at the sub notification.
I feel like you have this done on purpose.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. Cause saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
I don't think I would, to be fair, I don't think I would even trust Captain Planet, seeing how just the little aura of evil makes him into a weak motherfucker.
The power is yours. Now get the fuck away from me. Get out of
Or I'll turn you into a motherfucking tree.
I mean, for real though, you could probably just throw a fucking bottle of soda at Captain Planet. He will just pass out.
Captain Planet can be stopped with a stare by Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was a very evil stare.
That's enough folks to help you out with the next coming stuff.
If only he had help from the Transformers.
Robots in disguise.
I remember whenever a transforming pocket watch killed Adolf Hitler.
Wait,
in the
what?
Transformers series. Yes.
Wait, what? That's real?
That's a plot point in the movies.
Oh, we also get our new Midgar Somer mount. He decides to not be a little tiny thing anymore, and now he wants us to ride him.
That's my figurine I have right here. Holy shit!
What?
Yeah, I got the Heavensward collector's thing right here.
Oh, it came with a Midgar Somer mount thing?
Yeah, he's right here.
Like life size? Can you take it out to the park now?
No.
That's the collector's edition, right?
Yep.
This is also where we unlock Flight, I believe, right? Maybe that's some shit that we fucking take off to the sky, but it's like Flight's still not enabled, dipshit, and you go right back to the ground. Yeah!
Yeah, honestly, though, the collector's edition at a GameStop, I ended up buying it and then just selling the entire figure to my friend, and I just kept the code.
That's fair.
Linky,
that's a beautiful shit.
Yeah.
Linky in Transformers the Last Night, you know, like Sam Witwicky. Well, he comes from an ancient line of Wiccans who work with Transformers to solve world problems and shit.
Stop making
against
shit
Decepticons.
up. Stop making shit up.
The Wiccans gave Adolf Hitler a pocket watch as a gift. It actually was a Transformer, and it killed him.
All right,
Sam's family killed Hitler.
We're getting to the final dungeon of the game of Heavensward Base 3.0. But I forgive me, I have to fly around for a bit and complete this map because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't.
Alright, I'm going to go make food with my wife. If you're still finishing up the thing, I'll probably hop back in. If not,
Yeah. I said we're going to be shooting for at least another hour. Because we're going to finish 3.0 tonight. Why not? We're already at the end.
No, just stop right here.
No, I'd rather
lead your viewers on.
Transformers 3 had a fucking 9/11 joke.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, a 9/11 reference.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of debating though. Like, before we get back into that tangent, what should we? Well, Transformers 3 talking about 9/11 more specifically.
Okay.
We're kind of debating if we finish 3.0 tonight, then what we should focus on for the next stream next Saturday, since we're going to be in post-game content. And again, I have to emphasize, Heavensward has a lot of post-game content. So I'm wondering, do we start Alexander next Saturday? Because that's kind of where my mind wants to go into now, because Alexander is something you can finish faster. I mean, we can also do Warring Triad, that too.
I don't know, I'm just eating a calorie mate.
What
Deep
flavor?
Maple.
I'm not doing Deep Dungeon until later, until I know I can get a full team of 4 for that one.
Okay. Hildebrand?
Hildebrand, unfortunately, is going to be like one of the last things I do, because I don't think Hildebrand Heavensward is very good. Outside of a few instances, I don't really enjoy Heavensward Hildebrand. Oh god, there's also the Scholastic stuff.
I think the Scholastic stuff is
No, man, that shit's boring.
But you get the cool emote.
That shit's a fucking snooze fest, my guy. Like you get the spectacle emote, sure, and you get the school robes, sure, and they look nice. But man,
get the
like
cutscenes.
that no, I don't want to do that. It's just that whole quest line is a big fucking snooze fest.
Squads go to 60. Do we do those?
Do we do those? Yeah. We can start showing off squadrons next week if we want to. Because I've already started building my squadrons like off camera because I want to unlock the workout emotes for Ramani specifically. So there's only a couple things I have left to do with squadrons. I'm also trying to make my squadrons entirely Lalafels, but unfortunately that's
racist.
But unfortunately that's RNG related.
God, I still need to do those because I have still yet to do at least one squadron thing.
Why are there 2 dungeons, Blue Dino? One of them is the Fractal Continuum. That's post-game, though.
It also has a rocking soundtrack.
Yeah.
And it's a later version, too.
Fractal, not rectal. Fractal.
No, it's rectal.
No, it's fractal.
I guess I should go ahead and make my way to your data center, so that way I could join you for the trial at least. Probably gonna have to heal.
I mean, it's Thornton, dude.
It still makes me sweat, man.
Really? Normal?
No, I'm joking. No, I'm just joking. Even
honestly, if we're talking about a fight that desperately needs a rework, just to be fucking interesting, it's Thornton normal. Because EX is fantastic.
It really is.
But normal mode is a fucking striking dummy against an old man.
and plus the whole build up towards the fight, just like, you must fight me, my 12 guy. Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
It's like fucking.
Ow!
Stop! Fucking stop! I'm old.
This shall be mercy.
What are you? It's just constantly bitch slapping him in the face, dude.
No. We're all just blue mages just spitting fish at him.
Who? What are you? Guys, I can't invite you all to the fucking dungeon. I'm gonna feel bad.
Like I said, I'm only here for the trial.
I'm gonna invite people and someone's gonna get passive aggressive fucking shit. Fuck you.
You can just leave it pay out.
No, I'm talking to you.
No, okay. Start doing the flop.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Unironically, that quote actually gets stated all the time every time Thornton loads up for a roulette.
God, you're right. God, I have not been to
Watch out. It's Ramani and their death brigade.
Is someone a fucking blue mage? I just saw someone in your party as a blue mage.
It's like that one thing from DBZ Kai of Bridge where Cell slaps people once and knocks them down. Like, oh.
You know what I need to download one of these days is the slap, like the weakest slap noise, and just have that as a fucking sound clip.
No! Wake back up. Maybe if I kick it.
Drop kick it. Elbow
Get back up.
Give it the people's elbow.
It's not working! Alright, final dungeon of 3.0 Heavensward is unlocked, the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Where the fuck is Blue Dino? That is Sandwich Man. Which means, again, need another DPS and healer. I'm gonna invite Avalon for helping me with the Aether current earlier. Which means another DPS. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have a competition here. Everyone here that wants that final DPS spot, line up right here. Line up right here. I'm gonna do something that takes me back. In an orderly fashion. Everyone needs to be neatly next to each other. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna ask you guys to do a specific emote. And the first person on my screen that does the emote first gets that spot. Then don't worry, I'm gonna keep it generic. I'm not gonna make you do a cash shop emote because that'd just be mean. Do EP, you're a piece of shit. Let me see. Let me see. Which one should I have you guys do?
Default.
No.
No. The Fortnite default, damn.
All right. The first person to do the pray emote gets the invite. Lynn, you're winner. Fucking idiots! Next time, just hit the button, bastard.
Who's this guy with no pants on? Dude, where's your pants?
Holy fuck, fucking Lynn was ready for that shit. Please say pray, please say pray.
Rigged.
And the winner is Jason.
I love how me and Thay are just over here on the side doing random shit.
Fuck! I keep forgetting to change my portrait.
God damn it, you and your DMV.
DMV'd?
Yeah, I got DMV'd. Remind me to fix my portrait before the final trial. Because that is immediately after this. Oh my god, Ahsoka, that cat picture is incredible.
Oh my god.
DMV'd cat.
Oh my god. Can I have that?
Nice portrait. It's a 7, it's a 7, what the fuck is it, a 7 emote or something like that?
Oh, it's Ray's.
Yeah. Oh, is it Ray? 7 TV, thank you.
How do I even do... Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you, like, after, like, how to get the stuff installed.
The plugin, you idiot.
I know it's a plugin, but I need to learn how to basically use it on my channel.
You okay? That sounded like it took a lot out of you. Yeah, I was gonna say. You alright?
You know that feeling when you had, like, something in your back of your throat and you try to cough it out?
Frog in your throat.
Yep. Vector the crocodile? No.
Well, tell him to get out of there. I need the Masamune, goddammit.
The Masamune.
Constipated Yoda.
I can't do that.
Over here.
Big shits I have.
No, constipated. Means they can't shit entirely.
Can't have shit until go back.
Okay, there we go. There are no public restrooms. There are no public restrooms, you see. Oh, level 60 machinist is so weird. Part 2 of my combo is right, because your second GCD of the 1, 2, 3 is upgraded, but your third one is not. So your second hit technically has more potency than your last hit. That's so fucking weird, dude. You know what's even weirder? Fucking Dragoon not having a second AoE attack until level 62! That's Stormblood! That's so fucking dumb. I'm really hoping whatever they decide, because Dragoon is getting reworked for 7.0, and some folks are rightfully scared because they don't know what that means for the job. I hope whatever it is they decide to do, they just make Dragoon's AoE game less fucking dull.
It's okay. Dragoon's just gonna be Dragoon.
Dragoon doesn't get their first AoE attack until level 40. That is too fucking long.
Well, I guess they're doing single target. Fuck! Someone help me get this frog out of my throat now.
No.
I guess I'll die.
I want another 7-minute rotation to go with my 7-minute rotation. I mean, I'm speaking of, I actually really like Dragoon. I think Dragoon is probably one of the best design classes in the game as it is now. At the same time, the rigidness is why I think they're considering a rework, because Chiaki is not really exaggerating when they're talking about a 7-minute rotation. It's like their combo goes for like 7 to 8 GCDs, and it's really simple, but it's really fucking long. And I think it kind of goes against the grain with how a lot of other classes work in this game as of the end of Endwalker. At the same time, it still feels pretty good. So I'm hoping that the rework is not too fucking severe. I also want, just for the sake of my mental health, to bring back Old Summoner as a dot mage, but don't just make it a different DPS. Because I love the new Summoner. Yes, I know it is really fucking simple, and that it requires to not think too much, and I know a lot of tryhards think that makes it boring because of that. And you know what? You do you. But I think just for the sake of mitigating all those complaints, just bring back Old Summoner as a completely different DPS job. But give them back all the dots, and the poisons, and the miasmas, and the banes, and the toxins, and shit. Because that, I think you can make something work with that.
Again, ours is going to be like that.
But do not compromise Summoner as is now for that, because I love Summoner the way it is now. I love that Summoner actually summons shit. I never understood why Summoner was the dot mage.
Well, you see, 14. They couldn't summon because it's illegal. And now that we have the means...
yeah, make it chemist. Rework Summoner, Old Summoner, into chemist DPS.
Artist. Chemist.
Oh no, you're talking about Pictomancer. Pictomancer might be one of the new jobs we're getting, actually, because the keynote. Yoshi P always wears a specific T-shirt when he's teasing new jobs for the new expansion, and the shirt he was wearing this year was TMNT. So folks are thinking it's both a reference to the Ninja versus Pirates thing, which might think we're getting a Corsair, a pirate class, as a melee DPS, and because the turtles were painted by famous Renaissance painters, we're thinking that is the ranged, the magic ranged DPS that they teased is going to be Pictomancer. I'm hoping it's Pictomancer because that was Realm's class in Final Fantasy VI, and Realm was one of my favorite characters in the game.
Okay, so all that logic is thrown out the window for me because I know what the class is going to be. It's going to be the pizza class.
The pizza class? What does that mean?
It's the cook finally getting a DPS role.
You mean Culinarian?
Yes.
Right. No, that's stupid.
But it could work.
Maybe.
I mean, there's that one character for Final Fantasy IX.
Who? Oh, Quina?
Yeah, even though technically it's a blue
Kina.
mage.
I think it's pronounced Kina, actually. Yeah, it's pronounced Kina.
Quinoa.
Yeah. You know, I love that Machinist got reworked to be more like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Machinist was one of my favorite jobs in the game. I love Monk, and to complete the Final Fantasy VI reference, because I'm an absolute fucking whore for that game. I would love if the new caster DPS that they're teasing is Pictomancer.
Monk, the new hit TV show.
Monk. Muck's already in the
Can't wait
game.
to learn Machinist. I think Blue Dino. I think you're really gonna like Machinist. Yes, Machinist is very easy to learn, especially after the rework.
Oh yeah, and then when you summon your queen, my god, you're gonna feel like an anime.
I would even say you don't even have to wait until the queen, dude. Because fucking like drill, like to me, nothing in this game is as satisfying as a reassembled drill or air anchor.
Oh yeah, you know what? I take that back. The most satisfying hit, and you can feel the crunchy when that hits. Also, what the fuck do we have that basically allows us to do all that sort of thing? It's just like an all-in-one tool set.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, because it's a multi-purpose gun, dude.
Yeah,
you ever seen the Fifth Element? No, of course not. The fact that you didn't immediately answer.
No, I have. I just.
It's not Blitzball, you piece of shit, X-Fans.
God, that was. Oh. So the crowd was just shouting Blitzball when they were like asking for
I'm
that.
not expecting Blitzball to be like an actual class that you play the game in. I'm okay with Blitzball just being a minigame. And I'm speaking as someone who did not give a flying rat's ass about Blitzball in 10 because it just wasn't that good of a minigame. You know? Still, how do you not have Blitzball in the next expansion given the setting and the aesthetic and the vibe that they're going for? The way I look at it, it is 14's opportunity to introduce Blitzball and make it an actually fun game.
No.
Well, thank God you're not the director. Oh, I should
Yeah,
probably.
and he said no.
But
no, you're getting pixel remasters in the golden saucer. Fuck you. You're not getting Blitzball.
I'm still trying to mentally process and like absorb the fact that this game is getting fucking Fall Guys DLC.
Yeah. I'm about to say that the reason why we get Blitzball right away is because they have to work on that Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Oh, outstanding. Nicely done. Which this is actually one of those fights where if you do horrible,
it grades you.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jason, are you talking about drugs?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got you, fam.
I need them to survive.
Wait, how are you surprised it was in the Shadowbringers lyrics? We fall.
We fall!
I'm personally looking forward to the Stumble Fellowship because it's just like, holy fuck, this is actually happening.
Do you want to make a day of it just to stream our fucking reaction?
I would love that, dude. Like as soon as the Fall Guys DLC comes out, I will go live minute 1 and load that shit up and see how far I can get. Maybe I'll finally maybe I'll actually get first place.
Johnny, it's 5 a.m. in the fucking morning. Are we playing Fall Guys or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure it's like paid DLC. If my wife told me anything about like Fall Guys like collabs.
Oh, you're talking about in Fall Guys itself? I was strictly speaking the 14 stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Let that be paid DLC too.
Yeah. I mean, technically it might be. Oh no, it's part of the gold saucer, so I guess you only need a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, but my god, I hope to god that we get the bean outfit.
You want it to be more than just like the obstacle course, you want like a glamour too.
Oh dude, they have to have a glamour of the fucking bean.
I would love a Fall Guys glamour for 14. That'd be fucking insane.
We all just run around dressed up like beans.
I know, like some might think it's like, that's a little too silly. It's like, dude, we can already dress as a pig, a chicken.
Hold on. Jason, it's a Google Drive link. How?
Right?
Yeah, just right-click download.
And then you just rock up and it's
I hit the
with
download button and then it threw up my antivirus and firewall. I was like, nope.
Jesus Christ, CB, and I read your thing as Fall Guys slut glam for a second. I think it just goes to show where my mind's at right now.
Well,
Jason, heads up. It's mine. It's my personal thing. You can trust it.
Yeah.
Fall Guys bean mount. Man.
I don't want to ride a bean!
Why not? There's already plenty of beans to ride. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking, you know the Great Serpent of Ronka? That mount you can unlock?
Yeah, but
that's a bean.
That is a beautiful, blessed creature of God right
It's
there.
still a bean.
But but that is
Ride
not.
the
I don't want
bean,
to ride a
Winky.
fucking generic ass bean. Ronka
Shut your
is
fucking
bean,
mouth and get on the
Winky.
bean.
No, I want Ronka. I don't want bean.
Ride the bean, Winky.
Did you know coffee is just bean soup?
Ride the beam on no Anka mods for you.
God, I swear, if that mount is a bean, I want you to go
Oh,
back to
fucking
this.
bean.
You have soup with your coffee beans?
I
just think if they do a platforming challenge with the beans,
Okay,
do you know what you get?
I had a really fucking existential moment for a second. I didn't realize half of the party was petrified from an attack. I was like, why is no one moving? Oh no, Professor Xavier is here to tell me that there are dark forces looming, and I have to get ready for the war.
Yeah, I'll ride the most phallic-looking mount and do the stupidest, sluttiest emote. I will not ride the beam.
Dude, there's probably. Oh god, no! I don't want to imagine that fucking scene in this game.
Once, think of it like this: you get the bean, then they do a new platforming challenge involving the beans, and what do you get? Yoshi P's Mean Bean Machine.
God damn it, experiment.
And then the Japanese players are like, "The hell are you complaining? It's just Puyo Puyo."
Ice breeze. Make it so.
So, are you actually going to be playing the Fall Guys game?
Yes, I'm going to play the Fall game. In fact, I'm going to play.
It's really easy. You see, all you gotta do is just fucking fall face first.
Fucking, what is wrong with me today, man?
Today.
No, I'm more tired than ever.
How about if you're wearing the Fall Guys outfit, you don't take fall damage? I love that, but it also means you're just more prone to falling in the first place.
No, when you fall, you actually fucking ragdoll. God, just imagine if they add ragdolls into this.
I remember you.
Hey, wait, what was her name again?
Fucking, I was gonna say Eagle Coop, but that's not at all right. It is Eaglehorn?
Oh, okay.
Eaglehorn. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm terrible with that.
So this is the second girl he slept with.
Yeah. Who? What?
A second.
It is one of the rare female Asians, though.
Yeah, I don't know who you are and why am I here. All I know is that I must kill one of you.
I must collect beans.
Fall Guys is coming.
Yeah, this is La Habrea. The male is La Habrea. Female is Eagle Yorm.
I miss when La Habrea was called. I miss when La Habrea was called La Habread.
He still is that.
They don't have the aggro markers on those, so I don't know. No, he's La Habreu.
La Habreu.
I don't drink that Mountain Dew flavor. I'm sorry.
So yeah, so this fight was reworked when duty support was added, and
I haven't seen this fight yet.
Originally, you fought one at a time. Usually, I think it was Eagle that you focused down first because La Habrea would just fuck off to the sides and shoot laser beams at you. Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, because they're both on the.
Now they're both on the screen at once, and you have to juggle mechanics from both of them at the same time. But that's not that big of a deal. I still think this fight's pretty simple as long as you actually look and see where mechanics are happening.
John, you're playing 14. You don't have to do that.
What?
Yeah, you can.
I didn't know that.
What the fuck? Wait, what are those lines?
So these fireballs are gonna close in, and they're gonna do a point blank when they reach, like that. So all you gotta do is get away, and don't eat shit like we're gonna do. But the fight after this was also heavily reworked, and it's the fight that gives a lot of newbie shit. So I'm not kidding when I'm saying, I'm not kidding when I say that when I queue up for Mentor Roulette and I get this dungeon, it's always because of the final boss.
I'm actually want to see this final boss.
It's actually the reworked second part of this fight is actually pretty unforgiving for newbies.
Good. They need to learn.
Yeah. Fucking learn, kid.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
Fucking La Habrea is gonna fucking make you a fucking warrior of light.
I mean, I still remember when like they did jump potions and people got mad about that, about people just ignoring everything.
Yeah, I was just like finally like a level up my other classes that were.
Whoa, they healed each other? I didn't know they can do that.
I think it probably works on, hey, if one of them's low enough, they'll just
they'll borrow HP from the other, like Gilgamesh and shit.
I didn't tell you could have my HP. Too fucking bad. It's mine now. Alright, I want a second.
Unfortunately, I think they got rid of one of La Habrea's lines in the original fight. It was like, "You're not defeating me, you got it," or something like that. Like, he doesn't say that. Maybe he does, but the fight has to go a really long time for him to say that.
Are you syncing this?
No, I'm doing a sync.
So weird not seeing them like split up.
Yeah.
La Habrea, it is time.
Make love to me.
Let's fuck right here.
In front of the Warrior of Light.
Let them watch.
I'm pretty sure that's a category somewhere.
What's my weapon glam? I don't think I've seen it before. It's the I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's from the cash shop. It's the Eastern garb attire. Basically, it's based off of Journey to the West. So your my dragoon spear is actually a stick that extends.
Oh,
yeah, it's the power pole.
Yeah,
power pole extend.
I forgot I think that was an Amazon event.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No. You're thinking of no. You're thinking of the cloud mount.
No, it was a whole set.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, but I know the whole set was always in the cash shop, but I didn't know it was tied to an Amazon event.
Yo, that guy? Are they fucking right in front of us?
No. I mean, when an Ascian and another Ascian make love,
and then Aether just comes in between.
Yeah. So this is kind of a reveal. Like, this is something that we learned that they can do. Ascians confuse. And they can make what's effectively called Ascian Prime.
Which, by the way, lets you reuse asset from 1.0.
Really?
Yes. This is in the 1.0 area. This will be the first Ascian you see.
This thing?
Yep.
I wonder what it's a fusion of.
It's just this.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
What the fuck?
We don't have to wait 20 years for a remaster of this Prime, do we?
Unfortunately for Ascian Prime, the boss music they're playing right now is actually the Maker's Rune, which is our boss battle theme.
Well,
so sorry, Ascian Prime, but this fight's in our favor because it's playing our theme music. I love this song a lot.
Yeah, and I can't wait for the other version. The piano, or the one in Shadowbring.
Oh fuck! I didn't do that.
Did you fucking?
Yeah, I did it. No, I full thrust fucking wheeling thrust. You're not supposed to do that.
What? You did that to Ascian Prime. How dare you?
Yes. How am I gonna survive?
I don't know. Stay in that tank buster.
I remember back in the day where you had two of those and you had to actually juggle which one it was. Worst times.
Yeah, so I guess I could talk about the original version of this fight as we're dealing with the new version of this. So this one is, so the fireballs are going to resolve first. So we're going to get to the edges first. We're going to get to the edges first, and then we're going to go center because fire is going to resolve first, and then ice. Back mid. There you go.
Wow. Okay. Give it the newbies a challenge.
Yeah, that kills newbies a lot.
Okay.
Is the fight after this? Is the fight after this changed?
What, Thornton?
No.
Still the same.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how many debuffs did you fucking get?
No, go back. If you have these, meet in the center. It's a donut. There you go. Yeah. Then next up is spread AoEs. Then afterwards is going to be the stack marker. So everyone meet in the middle. Then afterwards, chains are going to form on our party. Stay center and do not spread out until the chains appear. Because the way chain mechanics work in this game is that you have to travel a certain distance to break the chain. If you're hugging each other when they're formed, it doesn't take much to break them. If you start out spread apart though, and the chains form, you have to go an extra distance, and it's a pain in the ass.
My God, they are introducing mechanics.
So yeah, this fight was pretty big nothing burger originally, because like the fire and ice aspects of the fight were still emphasized because, you know, La Habrea and Eagle Coot were masters of fire and ice respectively, but it was just, you know, kill the fire ad, kill the ice ad when it shows up. Universal manipulation, its big attack, was something that you used to avoid by heading into one of the portals that would appear on the edge of the arena before the cast finished. And that was about it. They completely re-changed it for this fight though. So now it's just a really big wombo combo of different things you have to deal with.
See, this is why the old version was better.
I don't know.
Because it required you to think less.
I don't know. If anything, I would honestly prefer this fight than the old one.
Oh, the rework is much better.
I mean, it looks fun. It doesn't feel like even at launch, like Heavensward, this fight was nothing.
No, neither was the last fight. Unfortunately,
I don't even think he did an attack like that in the original.
No, he didn't. See, he has that attack now because that's based off of the reworked La Habrea fight in A Realm Reborn.
Which I have yet to try it.
Really? Oh, it's good. Like, honest to God, the reworks for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, like in terms of like battles and stuff, are just way more fucking interesting now than they ever been. It also does a better job in teaching mechanics that you will just see a lot in Stormblood and Beyond, which I think is the most important takeaway from this. Ice is going to resolve first, so
makes sense,
stay
like,
middle and then go to the edge.
There was a lot of changes from Stormblood and after, like for class reworks, that a lot of stuff was like taken away and added.
Yeah,
it makes sense they actually went out of their way to do this kind of stuff.
I'm glad that they're finally doing it, you know, because a lot of things in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, mechanically speaking, were outdated just by comparison to like the end of Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So it's a way for them to finally incorporate mechanics that later expansions use and giving newbies an opportunity to learn what these actually do in mandatory content, I should stress, because a lot of optional content in Heavensward like had those mechanics properly marked and distinguished for you to properly learn them then and there. Thing is, it's optional content, and not everybody does optional content in this game. So it's better to rework the MSQ related stuff so that players have no choice but to see them.
And then we get to the next part where they said, fuck that.
I mean, John, that's a fair argument. I have a counter for that. Jump potion.
Oh, okay. I was waiting. I don't know why I was waiting for a soundbite.
No.
All right, so DMV, I gotta fix my portrait. We also gotta set up the party for the last trial of the expansion. Well, the base expansion. It's gonna be minimum idol level, just as a heads up, which means that Grandpa will take 2 slaps to kill instead of 1. I'm sorry, but Thornton normal is not a big deal at all.
Yeah, I really fucking wish they actually reworked that fight too. Because it's literally all you do is just go.
Oh, you're right. Let's just make normal into EX. There you go.
Oh, I mean, we will be dedicating a session to Heavensward EXs like we did. So for Heavensward post-game content, in terms of the extreme fights, we're gonna set up like we did for Realm Reborn. We're gonna have a session dedicated to like the story-related MS. Yeah, fuck you. We're gonna have
Pokeball Go,
a dedicated session for the story-related MSQ trials. So we're gonna have an extreme session for Ravana, Bismarck, and then Thornton. And then later down the road, we'll do an EX session for like the post-game trial, so the Warren Trad, essentially. But that's later down the road. We're not gonna be doing that yet. I can't wait for Thornton EX though, because Thornton EX is a fantastic fight.
I will honestly probably join for that.
Yeah.
It's actually
so it's been about 8 years since I've seen this like cutscene, because I always just skip it every time I went back to this. It's man.
She had an orgasm when she died?
I don't know.
Man, it was
she's
explosive.
gone. The point is, she's gone. Trapped
we only
in the
have one of
white
those.
aura sight.
We only have one of those, right?
How fucking dare you?
I just had sex with her and you do that to me? What the fuck, man?
You spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Ow, stop it. Stop it, warrior.
Yes, but can you dunk?
So,
God, I'm just like imagining your character just going for the dunk.
Also, I love how La Brea at a glance is like, oh, but the eye's power is all but spent, despite the fact that it's clearly glowing with murderous intent. It is not even close to being done, my dude.
Grandpa.
Oh my God, they're having that funeral march dance. They're fucking doing the coffin dance as they get ready to kill La Brea.
What the fuck is this? I should run. I should run.
Man, I really hope the pub doesn't turn into anything weird by the end.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes.
God,
I should punch him in the face.
I can't fucking wait to reprog DSR, dude. I got the biggest fucking set of blue balls with DSR because I got the phase 3, then the group disbanded.
No, you got the right ball right now.
Oh Lord, I can't wait though.
So every time I think of Thornton, I think of the fucking hard drive article that the Pope is heartbroken to discover that the church is evil in most JRPGs.
Get the fuck out of
Because
here.
they use this fucking they use his face for the thumbnail.
Oh. I'm starting my DSR prog in 6.5 out of the. You guys might still be progging top by that time, so I mean, best of luck. You guys are really close.
Oh yeah,
I give it. I would say like at the rate you and Ray are going, I give it. I think you think
2
by
weeks?
this week, really, huh? Okay, well if you guys can do it, you guys can do it. I'm pulling for you. You guys are almost there.
And then once you guys are done, can you help me?
I mean, I'm hoping to finish P12S before our 6.5.
If anything, I just got to the second phase of P12S. Woo! I'm almost done with that fight.
Egads! The Pope fucking bamboozled the Asians. They used the Asians as a means to help them achieve their goals, but now that they got their goals, it's like, fuck you.
He's been Storkerdorf.
I'm gonna eat you with my lance.
Wait, what?
No, he's not going to eat you with a lance, but still, he's going to use the power of faith and prayer and the power of the Dreadworm's eyes to transform himself into a physical manifestation of King Thornton the 7th, I think it was.
Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually really hoping that we actually get the armor set for this.
It's
his
so
body also grew 8 times that moment.
It's so decorated though, Linky. Like I know this game already has a really bad clipping issue with things, like especially with hair. But it's like, just imagine you doing all this flippy shit in that bulky ass armor. Yeah, it's very gaudy. It is a very gaudy set of armor, Mystery Man.
Honestly, I would still rock it.
Yeah. I mean, I would too. Not as my character.
I love his like actual weapons.
Why is this green?
What were you saying, Fonz?
I think to this day I still have his sword and shield glamour to my paladin. Like those are my go-to paladin weapons.
Question: why does he have the sword from Sonic and the Black Knight?
Shut up.
No, you see, that's the Dragoon.
Well, I mean, King Thornton and the Knights 12 is clearly referencing King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, so maybe, it's supposed to look like Excalibur? Sure.
No, that's a different relic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's a Realm Reborn. I meant to say, what the fuck the Paladin weapon's called in Heavensward.
I can actually look that up. I think I might have that weapon on me right now.
Yeah, so the inside the hilt of the sword, as you see right there, is the eye of Nidhogg. And using the power of his primal being and the eye, he is able to just fucking one-shot an Asian. And this is permadeath, too. That's the Analaha Brea.
Should have dodged the AoE.
Yeah, should have just fucking ducked, idiot.
Dude. Aim with that fucking sword. I know it's like per products or something. Yeah, why did I give myself that? No, I don't want that.
La Brea that about living dead, what a noob. To be fair, I don't think La Brea is a fire mage, so he's probably a black mage. Pop mana ward next time, idiot.
No. I have so many windows open.
Is that your final message, sir?
Hi. My God, you are tiny.
Oh, it's called the Aether Lux.
I can step on you now.
Or the Lux Sword. Pluck and look.
La Habrea hit Super Bowl line and got hit before the invuln effect took effect. Hollow ground moment.
Fucking God. I feel personally attacked with that. God. I know I gotta get on this one. So I can hear it!
Alright, our final trial is unlocked, and looks like a lot of my friends want to join along for this one. So
there's a lot of people here.
I am going to disband. The only exception is Blue Dino. Blue Dino's been joining me along with this adventure because he's been playing this game for the first time. Yeah, let me fix my portrait. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fucking fix the portrait. Yeah, there we go. Look at that jovial smile. Just happy to be here, dude. All right. Ray said he wanted to help. Editha's here. Oh boy, I hate playing favorites. But I gotta keep the stream moving, so let's see. Mr. Plow. You're good company.
That's his name?
That's his name.
That's his name
again?
Linky. Alright, 2 more spots. Fucking...
Let me just install the game again.
See you in 5 hours.
Oh boy.
You know what? I think you can solo heal.
Joaquin, I'll invite you to. One more.
Oh, we only have one tank.
Trying to realize what the
Oh no, never mind.
Oh boy. I mean, no matter what, I'm letting someone down anyway. But at the end of the day, whatever. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna invite my sins catching up to me. Let me take a look at our party members, make sure we're all good. DPS, tank, DPS, healer, DPS, healer, tank. Okay, we're good. Let me go to make sure minimum island level. Guys, make sure your portraits are updated so that you don't get DMV'd unless you don't care. Silence echo.
Ow, I feel hurt. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, so unfortunately, Thornton, even minimum island level, is kind of a nothing trial, despite the fact that the setting for it is incredible. And again, they more than make up for it with the EX fight, which we'll get to later. But, you know, the normal trial itself is kind of a striking dummy. But it's a visual spectacle at the very least, so, you know, it should be a fun time.
Oh wait, I'm gonna get my upgraded.
What is the prio system for Sanctity? We'll be fine.
Oh wait, I don't even think I've ever been inside DSR, because I don't even think I had, or I just unlocked it, but I don't think I've set foot in it yet.
Normally I would agree Shadow of X, but it's like for the final boss of a base expansion, there needs to be more than what this fight offers. You know, this fight is... I don't want to get into too many spoilers, so I'll wait until later.
I mean, as a final boss for the expansion, I found it fine.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's still riding high of like the resurrection of 14. This was the first expansion of the game.
Who the fuck ready checked?
I remember playing this day one. I remember getting here day one.
Yeah.
It was a very tiring night.
It was to me, this was still pretty fucking exciting because, you know, I love Final Fantasy VII. And the fact that, dude, we're fighting the fucking Knights of the Round.
I thought the final boss was housing, and it still is. I'm still
It still
fucking...
is. No, final boss is Glamour, Uncle.
Shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
God, I still remember listening to like the music of this fight, and I remember like in the video itself too, there was like a visual glitch with the fucking glow that was just lingering there. And I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this?
Bitter truth, virtuous suffering.
You think people will truly go to Blue Sky? I am the social media.
I am the Lord. I am God.
To me, my knights.
I'm still disappointed we didn't get a sword like that in this game.
Like a long sword like that?
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, look at Ray showing off his fucking DSR profile.
Wow, look at this cool guy.
You okay?
I got slapped in the fucking face.
Just shake it off, dude. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you're
like,
not
no
a
health.
warrior.
What the hell are you talking about? You're like no damage.
I know, but it was just like, ow.
You see this big man swing a big sword at you.
I need you to take hits.
The power is mine.
By the way, this is middle my level, right?
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, dude. Like, you wouldn't know it. We're fucking spanking Grandpa here. Like, nothing changed. But we also got a full group of people who know how to hit buttons.
Oh, you have many things on you.
No, I'm fine.
Well,
dude, this dot does not tick for much.
Yeah,
well,
but
minimum high level doesn't really need much for story content most of the time.
It depends on how early of the encounter you run into the expansion is. You know, because when we did the Crystal Tower stuff, right? We had a full 24-man group for that, and we did Labyrinth of the Ancients minimum my level, and shit just fucking eviscerated people. It was funny as shit. But starting with Circus Tower and World of Darkness, it was like everyday shit. Like, it didn't really matter. I think it just depends on how early the content is on the expansion. Like the item level stuff.
laser beam. Laser beam.
Laser beam.
God, Sage is fun. At this level.
I love Sage. Sage is my favorite healer.
It really is.
Look away.
Remember, chat, if you see an eyeball, shoot it in the eye or look away.
Remember when that wasn't a thing?
Shooting? Yeah, like it's laser beam.
What the fuck? There are towers here?
Oh my god, there's towers. God, I haven't seen this in ages. Oh my god, are we actually going to be seeing... Oh my...
No, he's about to die. Well, he's about to fuck off. What the fuck?
Alright, and GG.
Whoa, holy shit, he got really fucking close to dying there. Like, I think he's hard programmed to do this anyway. Or is he?
Even at 1%, he's forced to do the
stay in the
thing.
center. Stay in the center. Stay in the center.
God, we were so close to just skipping this shit.
Oh god.
I don't think you can skip it.
I think you might be able to, because think about like running the fight unsynced, right?
No, you cannot skip it. It will basically at one point.
Yeah, he'll be. Yeah, he'll be. Yeah,
he always goes to this.
hard
You
locked at
can't skip.
0%.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Aether.
Laser beam.
Sacred Cross. He's charging up an
Jesus!
attack. The more HP this guy has when Sacred Cross goes off, the more damage this attack does. But as you can see, he's at 0.1%, so that doesn't do anything.
Got
so this entire sequence, by the way, is basically the Knights of the Round summon animation from Final Fantasy VII. Only, you know, we're like physically trying to avoid every attack and not stand for like 5 minutes doing diddly dick.
Wait, and then Yoshi P had the idea. Maybe I should turn more like summons into like actual fights.
Why is there a square and it's triangle and a circle?
Oh, because for DSR, dude.
Oh my god.
Do you have your silence on, by the way? Oh no, you're a healer. What am I talking about?
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you don't have silence, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, you see.
Also, not inboning that? Brave.
Dude, just trust your healers. That is shit.
Healer, caster LB2 for meteors.
Oh my god. You're giving me anxiety. I'm a fucking healer, and I hate this.
Tanks grab tethers, invuln.
Mr. Plow, no! I gotta protect Mr. Plow.
Did you just? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I don't care. Whore? Listen, Ray. Mr. Plow is a samurai, okay? And you're a red mage?
I don't know what that means.
I think I know who does the better DPS. I feel like Race is gonna pop in and just
this is in English though, unfortunately, so we're not gonna hear Thornton go fooey.
Fooey.
Fooey. Oh god. I thought I was genuinely in DSR for a moment, because in DSR, he's targetable during this. And you're supposed to like beat him senseless while he's doing the ultimate attack.
Alright, everybody gets a shield. No one should be taking
the first time.
I shall bury you in your belly.
He should bury you. Wow, holy shit.
That's fucking high. I geeked out so hard when I saw that the first time.
So if you don't attack him, he does this.
Yeah. So he just becomes an old man that desperately flings himself trying to...
Oh, I was hoping you would
like,
do this.
It's a good storytelling moment. Like, I like how he just, like, he's so desperate to, like, beat you that he just, like, swings wildly. But at the same time, it's like, that's pathetic.
God, I just
Dude, he broke the glass. That shit's expensive.
I just remember, like, when this came out, me and 3 friends were just playing this nonstop when we got to here. And we just fucking, like, geeked the fuck out when the glass broke.
Yeah.
And we thought it was the coolest shit ever.
Yeah, it's like... I understand, it's like, if you didn't play Final Fantasy 7, it's like, what big fucking deal? It's like, dude, it's just like the fucking end of the summon animation in 7. That's why it's a big deal.
And then they kept reusing it.
Yeah. Well, no. To be fair, like the next time they would reuse that is Kefka in the Savage encounter.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Light of
Judgment. Light of Judgment.
God, oh god. I don't want to do that fight seek again, man.
Oof. I love that shot. Oh!
What are you? Say the one-liner, Johnny. Say it now.
We're Sonic heroes.
I was just waiting for someone to say something. Say the line.
What goes up must stay up. This Viagra is working.
All right, I need someone to help me pick up this giant ass sword. I need this. All right, someone help me out. Someone grab the blade and I'll grab the hilt.
My sins have finally been repented. Good shit, guys. That's the end.
Johnny, come help me pick this up. Pick this up. Help me out with this.
Do I look like I could fucking lift this thing up?
With your legs, yes. Oh, wait, you don't have knees.
No, I have knees. I don't know why people fucking say Lalafels don't have knees. I have knees.
Well,
look at this.
Fucking back.
Hold on.
We got very, very defensive about that.
No, because fucking... There was a few Reddit threads I've read throughout the last couple of years that say Lalafels don't have knees. Like, what the fuck are you basing this on?
That's what you're like, boys. We gotta get this sword home.
Lalafels have knees. I can't do squats because I don't have the emote locked. I gotta demonstrate that I have knees.
Oh, here, have a shield.
Look where my look how my legs are bending. Look at that.
I look at? Yeah, look at this.
What? How about you knee yourself some bitches? Basically. All right. How about let me fucking disband the party? I can't disband the party. Oh, that's right. Because there's still an instance. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh yeah. Good luck. It's gonna be half an hour before you get.
Lalafels are all just cartilage.
You're playing Fortnite?
I'm not playing Fortnite.
You fucking simp!
What? What are you talking about?
Knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Who are you talking to?
I think he forgot to mute.
Oh! I hope he gives me a social security number.
Please tell me you're playing as the Goku DLC.
Yeah, he forgot to mute.
He forgot to mute.
I will get you. If I want to play the game, I'm gonna get.
How soon into an ethnic slur?
freezers.
You just can't say that on Twitch, man. He's ordering pizza.
Hey Joe, where the pizza at?
Finally. Now I can get those breast implants.
Finally, 2 of them.
Speedrun slurpercent.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say your mic was still unmuted, so we're wondering who's playing Fortnite.
A friend of mine.
Oh, okay,
My
okay.
roommate's playing Fortnite. Don't worry about it.
That's fucked up. You call him a simp and everything.
He's been all high and mighty of not playing those fucking Fortnite games and shit,
Right.
and now he fucking starts playing it.
Well, yeah, because I'm hearing a lot of folks have been playing the game ever since they got rid of the fucking create mode or something like that. There's just like you just
no build mode.
No build mode, yeah. He's Morbin.
Oh no! Just drop the balls. Just drop the ball, idiot. It's okay.
Cast
This
him
is
into
one
the
time.
abyss!
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Almost though. Almost. You can't put these inside of me yet.
I'm serious, dude. Like, what if you fucking put them in his chest and he just got 2 pair of eye boobs?
My guess is they. I guess they wanted to do that one. Then people are like, no.
You will never be balling. Oh, fuck you. I'll be balling. I'll show you. Yeah, so it turns out that Estinian holding both eyes of Nidhogg was not the best plan because he was already a dick with one eye. But now the corrupting influence of Nidhogg with both of his eyes in close proximity is just bringing out all the bad shit. And now Nidhogg, more powerful than ever, is just going to straight up possess Estinian and claim his body for his own.
He was a dick, and now he has
his cheeks real quick.
Yeah.
No, he was a dick, and now he's dick and balls.
Now he dragon.
How the fuck?
I dragoon, then drop the O.
Johnny, jump on him. Johnny, use jump.
I can't. I have a stick.
You can still jump. Hit the space button. What the fuck, Ray? What is this? His soul vow broken?
That does not follow the law of conservation of mass. Good thing it's magic.
Let's go for
his solemn vow broken. Horace Felgar flies into a rage. Wow, somebody fucked up.
Oh wait, this is it when if you accidentally.
That's the final phase of DSR. Well, second to final phase of DSR. If someone dies in the middle of that phase, Horace Felgar loses his shit, and now he just one-shots everybody. Which is funny because like it's not like total party wipe at once. It's just like one at a time. So we're going back to that DBZ reference where everyone's like slapping each other, like, It's that basically, but Horace Felgar is doing it to your party members.
So like, if you accidentally,
if somebody dies to any mechanic in phase 6, Horace Felgar will enrage essentially, and he will get a damage up that makes any attack he does instant kill, including autos.
Oh.
Yeah. So it is essentially don't die during that phase, otherwise you will cause a wipe.
And then everybody will look at you.
Yeah. Okay, who did it? Who was cringe?
I thought I was supposed to stand over here. Also, my god, why is that the whole entire fight, Ray? What the fuck?
God damn it, you always have to cut
Also, honestly, I have not seen the weapons for DSR. Any good ones?
Really? Oh, yeah, they're really good. My favorites are the red mage weapon is really good. The axe is also really good. If anybody else that's cleared DSR or seen the DSR weapons in chat have recommendations for Linky.
I was gonna say, of course you'd like the axe.
Wait. Aren't the DSR weapons based on the relic weapons?
They're based off of the thwarted weapons, but they have a better glow.
Oh,
yeah.
Good.
No, I mean, sometimes that glow helping fucking carries it, dude. Like, the DSR glow is really good.
Hang on. Where's the weapons at? Is it in...
It is in Razatan.
What the fuck? Okay, going to Razatan, I guess. Whee! The fuck you grab? Oh. I was wondering what you were grabbing there.
Why only people that cleared DSR? Because as you know, the only folks that actually matter over that one are people that actually cleared the fight. Oh, Zodiar.
Yep. That's why I got a glowy weapon. That's why I know how
Honestly,
to do...
the only thing that I wish that this game was better about when it comes to like trying on weapons, right? If it comes to, like the ultimate weapons, when you go to the like the vendor where you can purchase them and you can right click them and choose try on to see what it looks like on your character, it doesn't load the glowing effect correctly. Like the shaders are kind of like hit and miss on the preview. You won't know what it actually looks like with the glow and all that unless you have it like actually equipped in the overworld.
I mean, it looks alright. I don't like that paladin shield though. But man,
well, I can see the weapons. That's good enough.
No, it's just I don't like that shield, man. What a normal ass shield. But I understand why it's like that. It's just I just want to. I want the fucking big ass like longsword like my fucking Cortana weapon, and I want a shield that's basically big enough like the fucking paladin weapon. Fuck, what's the name of that shield?
What the? Dude, your fucking mount is talking.
Whom do I have the pleasure? Will he talk to me ever again while I'm writing with it? No, you're asking too much.
I'm tired.
Oh, Novus. Yeah,
yeah, so we managed to stop the Pope and the Asians, but it's a bittersweet victory because
and the church is dead.
Yeah.
You guys are free.
Pope.
We did it,
more
guys.
like
We saved
nope.
Ishgard as
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire?
Not gonna lie, I think the only weapon that might go for is probably the Dark.
The Dark Knight Sword's pretty good.
My people have committed. I just like that when this game came out after you beat the main story is like we did it, guys. We saved Ishgard. Time to rebuild. Many years later.
Be that as it may.
Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? Machinist weapon looks badass.
Our nation has broken
I really like that weapon.
Finally, at long last, we can fuck dragons without getting judged by the Pope.
Thank you, Warrior of Light. Now I can finally sleep with this dragon. What the fuck did I do? Could you do that before the Pope? What? Sorry, Thornton.
I shall remember thy words.
That's an interesting shot of Midgar's over there. I don't know why. Lima, thank you for the bits. Had a very strange P1S experience today. We kept failing for about an hour, then the dancer said that they had to go. They were replaced by a machinist, and then we suddenly knew all the mechanics perfectly and did that first try, that lockout. Which reason believe that dancer was actually the problem.
Sometimes it be like that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that paladin sword actually does look pretty nice.
Doubt not.
But nothing's gonna replace my Viking Cortana sword. I love it much.
Know that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves.
Like you just do the best climber, the first sword you get in the game.
All right, and that's to look like the Master Sword. Okay.
We will never cease to believe.
Oh, I was supposed to say the quiet loud. I said the quiet part.
By the
out
way,
loud.
killing the Pope is like a super large sin, believe it or not. So your sins aren't leaving anytime soon. It's fine if I don't believe in their faith. If I close my eyes and plug my ears, it's not so bad.
What's their faith again? You're not allowed to fuck dragons. Fucking heresy!
I don't know. What's the closest equivalent to actual religion practices that the Holy See practices? Yeah, the dragon fucking. Dragon fucking. Oh, that's purely Catholic.
Whoever they are, they probably main dragon made in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Scientology. I don't know. I'm not a religious man, so I don't know exactly what they're pulling from as a reference.
Oh wait, there is a religion or no, class. It's astrologian. I don't know. I fucking see stars, and I'm like, yep, that's a religion.
Yep. Thank God, raised the only dragon made main in this fucking.
Absolutely. Place. Imagine if there were two of them. That'd be cringe as shit.
Oh man. Good thing I made Exorcist.
Well, thank God there's not.
Man, I'm glad I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
So I think now we are officially seeing Ishgard being reinducted into the Alliance.
Thanks for doing the war for us. Now we can finally... Oh, wait. The war's still going on.
Although, given how Final Fantasy XIV is immensely story-driven, you can never choose Ishgard as a starting city-state. Just because of, how the story plays out.
that Sir Emmerich, acting
And someone in the back like, didn't you die? Reports of my deaths have been greatly exaggerated.
Oh, okay. And they just start clapping.
that from this day forth, the holy see of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, I get it. She's not a real person. She's a puppet.
For a syndicate.
She was puppet for a syndicate for a while, yeah.
Yeah. And I guess they're okay.
Yeah,
with that.
I mean, I'm of the same mind frame, JC, that I think they should have stuck to their guns with whatever plans they had with Raban and Nanamo. With Nanamo getting poisoned and Raban losing his arm and maybe becoming evil because of that sort of shit.
I love how Emmerich just looks at the gun and says, that's a fucking gun.
At the same time, yeah, I know, right? It's like, get the memo. And you too, Kanesana, that's a stick. At the same time, you know, I'm a sucker for folks just being happy, you know, and Raban and Nanamo, they're able to reunite, and I just feel good about that sort of thing. I do agree, though, that I wish they chose a different pathway for the conclusion to Nanamo getting poisoned. Because it is just quickly swept under the rug in Heavensward, and that's kind of a low point for the story.
Yoshi looked at that like, no, bring her back. I need her for Valiant Dungeons later.
I mean, he lost a hand. It's not like nothing of consequence happened. To be fair, I understand that, Lackwee, but that doesn't really play into anything after the fact. Off the top of my head, though, it's been a while.
Wait. God, you're fucking turning at him, Mason. Gets me every fucking time. Exactly. Whilst everybody just turns around, you're just like, fuck off, Alphino. Wait, do you not?
What?
Okay, you doing it. Okay.
Good thing this shield is definitely not glamour and only stuck here.
Some guy's just gonna come by and be like, ooh, free shield.
It has been a long and arduous
Here lies Hashafant.
He never scored.
You know what I kind of wish that would happen?
Come what may.
What's up?
You remember that plot line, or the remembrance of this whole entire tale, where it kind of ends at this part? I kind of wish that there was like a somewhat like cutscene where someone actually steals the shields and goes to the places that you actually went to during your visits to Heavensward, so that way you can kind of like have like a more of a remembrance for this character.
Well, yeah. You're talking about that one side quest in was it Stormblood or was it Heavensward?
It's still Heavensward. It's at the Hell Inn.
At the tail end of it, yeah, where you're revisiting all these locations, and it ends with you visiting Harshfront's grave.
Yeah, because at the end of the quest, it just go and pay respects.
Yeah,
Where's
it's also it's one of those quests that they don't tell you where to go. You just have to know to go to Harshfront's grave at the very end.
Which I kind of wish that you just basically return like the shield back to it. Also, my god, those spinning fishes.
What, Joel's?
There's the other one that's just fading in and out.
I like the reaction for people who just skip the cutscenes. Like, I don't understand this.
God, I miss.
What's your favorite Joel?
Joel wine sauce?
I think might be Joel lines are probably my favorite. It's just Joel on top of ley lines. Yeah, I think you're right.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains.
Is that fucking Woody Joel?
Yes, it is. Cage 3.
Now I need Joel basically doing the whole entirety of top.
And thus, Final Fantasy's Bex expansion was finally over.
Heroic companions are there to guide them. The people may hold fast.
And then the series went downhill from here.
Oh, right. I gotta look away from that. Holy shit.
What?
One day.
Flash of color. It's fine.
Fucking Joel Jam. Yeah.
Once more.
Just can't stare at it.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot. That they may inspire generations
Emmerich, what the fuck are you doing?
Unborn, to strive ever heavensward.
Joel teaching his son Joel has been well to purpose. Wide Boris. Okay, that's the name of the bear. It's Wide Boris. Oh, shit.
All right, time for the sing along.
You're sitting at an airport until 9 a.m., so I'm really appreciating the timing of this session. Jesus Christ, Meg. I'm so sorry you have to wait so long for that shit.
God, I have been there. Holy shit. That was literally my flight back from Too Many Games, where I had to sit at the airport from 6 o'clock.
Oh, is this the first time we hear Dragon Song, actually?
Yes.
Well, here, yeah, so this song is beautiful. This is Dragon Song. This is the second major theme of Heavensward next to what's the actual trailer theme for Heavensward called? Do we know? Does anyone know what that's called? Oh, is it just called Heavensward? Okay. I'm
pretty sure it was just called Heavensward.
Okay. This is the second major. This is the vocal track of Heavensward. It's called Dragon Song. And this is a beautiful song. This song absolutely fucking slaps.
I got so much shit for calling this a ripoff to like My Heart Will Go On.
The Titanic song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear similarities. I'd probably be one of those folks ripping your shit hit, but still, like, I can hear it.
I'm sorry, you're trying fucking running that EX hearing this stuff nonstop. You gotta just start losing your mind. I'm sorry.
Exactly. But
this is a great song. We're gonna hear this song again when we get to the Nidhogg encounter. Spoiler when we're fighting Nidhogg again, if you couldn't tell.
Really?
I'll let the credits roll until we get to the end of the song. This is a great song. But in the meantime, folks, that is it. That is the end of 3.0 Heavensward. We are done the main story of Heavensward. Now we're in post-game content, baby, with post-game main story scenario as we work our way towards 4.0 Stormblood. And not to give too much away here, I am of the camp that post Heavensward story is much better than base Heavensward story because of the seeds planted that will have humongous, very satisfying payoffs for not only Stormblood but Shadowbringers specifically. But we're gonna have to wait a while for it to get to those, to eat that delicious fruit boar from that wonderful tree. Thank you very much. But yeah, to me, it only gets better from here. This was
Alexander, baby.
This was an already great story, and it has even better post game content. And we're gonna be here for the long run because there's a lot to do for the post game. Just off the top of my head, we have the Alexander story quest line, which we're doing immediately after this. So we're doing that next Saturday. So if you're interested in joining for me for Alexander, make sure you're free on Saturday. We have the Warren. Hold on, we have the Warren Triad storyline stuff to do that too. We have Palace of the Dead. We have Squadrons. We have the Relic step again, and that should not be as arduous as the ARR step because it doesn't have any books, and I don't think I can get cucked by Snowcloak again. Is there anything else I missed? We have the Alliance stuff. We have Void Ark. We have the Weeping City of Mach. We have Dunscaith. Is there anything else I'm forgetting?
I'm getting PTSD.
Remember, Fonzie, run in.
I gotta do my I gotta do my crafter quest. I gotta start getting all my crafters to 60s. So Moogles and stuff like that, all that sort of shit. The Ishgard restoration, I'm not really worried about too much, but that's a thing we can do starting doing post Heavensward. Hildebrand is probably gonna be one of the last things I do out of the. But it is something we will be doing later, just for the sake of unlocking Hildebrand for Stormblood, which is a much better story in my. Oh my god, this scholastic fucking thing. Ugh. I'm falling asleep just thinking about it. Anyway, Linky, what were you talking about earlier?
I was gonna ask for Alexander. Are you wanting to do like A1 through A4, then do A1S through?
No. We're gonna be doing. If I'm going to be humoring Savage at all, it'll be in a separate session, and I'm still not sure if I'm even gonna do that. Just because of, if I'm going to have a group for Alexander Savage, I'm going to have it with a bunch of close friends that I know I can clear the content. So that's kind of like the no fun zone.
That is fair.
For lack of a better word. But that's even if I decide to do it. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that yet. We'll be doing EX encounters and stuff like that afterwards, like EX, Ravana, Bismarck, Thornton, the Warren Triad, the Nidhogg, all that sort of shit. We will be doing that later. But there is so much to do after this, and I am looking forward to it. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it too. We also got a bunch of optional dungeons to do as well, including, most importantly, the MSQ afterwards. You know, fucking Justinian got hijacked by Nidhogg's eyes, and now he's just Nidhogg again. Nidhogg's back, and he has both eyes now, so he's more powerful than ever. We got to do something about that. We got to slap the shit out of this dragon and get our friend back.
And it won't be as simple as slapping an old man.
Yeah. No, it will not be. It's actually an interesting encounter.
If I'm here, I'm looking forward to explain all my horror stories that I had during that time.
Oh, man. What, for Nidhogg?
Not just Nidhogg, just like the entirety of like post Heavensward.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, I would love to hear that. I mean, we got plenty of time because there's going to be plenty of grind sessions too, because especially as we're doing the relic stuff, like it is going to be very, very chatty. I'm going to want all the tangents as we just buckle down, sit back and relax as we continue our adventures through Heavensward on our way to Stormblood. That said, am I missing anything? Is there anything else I need to refer to? I don't think there is.
Let's just hope no one pulls at me during Dunscape.
I don't know what that means. Elidibus! Hey, I forgot that thing fucking cuts back to you at the end of the fucking Elidibus is gonna tell us to join the Avengers Initiative.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Aether.
Guys, we're going to the moon. Guys, we're going to the moon.
Something treasure chest. Something darkness. Darkness. Keyblade with an eye.
Keyblade.
Master of masters.
Keyblade with an eye.
No. The Keyblade with an eye.
Wait.
Yeah, they set up the moon way fucking early. Like that is something that's established as early as Heavensward.
Light encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Wow, he had a different voice back then. Oh my god.
Equilibrium must needs
Oh yeah, no.
It still is. It's still the same voice actor. It's just that this is the first time he's doing this voice, so it's not quite distinct.
Oh right, I forgot about this plot line. Yeah. What?
It's John Final Fantasy. Yeah, dude, they set up the Warrior of Darkness shit early as this fucking cutscene. Like I was actually, when I was revisiting the Heavensward storyline with my Valerie alt, I was surprised. Like, dude, they set this up so fucking early. Is that Meteor Final Fantasy?
No,
that's when you realize, oh fuck, any class that you were playing is wrong. You were supposed to be playing Warrior the entire time.
Here we go, baby. This is what I was looking forward to.
This is the true meat and bone.
Yeah.
And this is where the game peaked. Because I don't think any other fucking raid has gotten this amount of hype ever since.
Oh, dude, this was the first one that basically promised a separate raid tier. Because back then, all we had was the Binding Coil Bahamut, which was only high tier. It didn't have a normal mode and a savage mode. This was going to be the first normal mode and savage mode separate content.
Yeah.
Ever. That plus...
Just by virtue of there being a normal mode in the first place, because like you said, Coil starts at Savage and beyond, you know? But Alexander was the first time they incorporated a normal difficulty level for just the raid scene in general.
And then they added more features to Savage, and then people were mad about that.
Yeah, Gordius and Midas Savage almost killed the fucking raid scene in 14.
But my god, it was a good time. Also, fucking accessory. Oh my god, the fucking way you have to equip like accessories to basically make your what's the command? Where you basically have to see the fucking guy so you can attack it. Basically for tanks, it was just a pain in the ass.
And I take big steps.
I put my hand up in the air.
Show. Like, I have a question. Yes, Alexander, speak. Can I put my arm down now? Yes, you can, Alexander. Jesus Christ.
Can I put my takes mix on? Okay.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
Can I come back as a summon next time instead of being one of these raid bosses again?
No, Alexander.
No, Alexander.
Thank you, Alexander.
God, I still remember how everybody was so fucking hyped.
What wormhole strat are we using? The one that matters. I've never been a part of a group like outside of Poggers where we did the fucking chakram bait in the middle of the arena. We always baited chakrams towards Brute. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed.
What?
And then it took a couple patches before it actually able to actually enter Alexander.
Beyond simmering shadow lies glimmering light. I guess, what the fuck was it called? I don't know. No, because Alexander was the base raid series, so I would imagine that was like 2 weeks after the story.
Yeah.
It was like,
it still took a couple days after the game launched.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ray, shut up. Ray posted a wormhole macro in the fucking party chat. Talk about a fight or flight response. Let's wrap up this quest line before we decide to wrap the stream up. Thank you very much, guys. Is there another cutscene that follows afterwards? I don't think there is.
No.
Oh, no, there is. Okay, not. No. Look it up. We got an achievement. What do we get from that? I think it's just the one that gives the Heavensward. No, the end of Ascalon. Okay.
No, we get Heavensward later.
All right, folks. That it will be a wrap for our next Final Fantasy XIV stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. We completed Heavensward. Well, base Heavensward anyway, 3.0. Starting the next stream and beyond, we are officially in post-game content, and there's a lot to do, as I said already. So I will not take any more of your time. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining me as I take Ramani through these adventures. This has been a really fantastic time, and I hope you guys have been having just as much fun as I have been. That said, let's find someone to raid. Looks like no one is like, Hisoka.
Raid Shadow.
No, we're gonna go raid Hisoka. We need a raid hashtag 14 streamer. Do we just want to use my victory emote? That's a safe bet. Right?
Hashtag Heavensward was peak.
No. We should basically raid them with, this shall be a murder.
Full Nelson Mandela.
No, hashtag the Pope is dead.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Frieza, no. Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to whatever you guys want to do. I will talk to you all later. See you tomorrow for on the Discord for community night. We're gonna be watching a movie. I'll let you guys know what I picked in the tomorrow morning. And afterwards, if we have time, I'm going to start my new Sunday live stream series, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. The 15 card mod specifically, because normally when you're playing that game, when you win rounds, you only get 1 card per victory, and that's horseshit. So I am installing the 15 card mod to at least speed up the grinding process, because that game is not only fucking impossible, it is also grind heavy. So we will be getting our Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories live stream series hopefully tomorrow night after the movie night. So yeah, that should be pretty fun. I fucking hope. But have a good night, everybody. Take care, and send Hisoka my love.